I know, I know you just saw me for like a split second, but that's okay. I'm gonna play some music real quick because this is gonna be a lot of video we're gonna watch today. I'm surprised. You guys are awesome. Like for whatever reason, there's a couple of people that are always like before I even or if I leave it on like the beginning soon, like you guys just chill for me or even wait before the stream goes live. And thank you. Really love you guys. Probably should should probably do this like while I'm actually looking at you, right? Instead of on the be right back screen. I'm a professional VTuber, in case you didn't know. Anyway, look, I adjusted my volume a little bit, so it should be lower. So now, if I please cover your ears if I yell, then hopefully you guys aren't going to be getting all that. Oh wait, actually, I'll tell you what. Okay, no, it is working. Okay, never mind. I thought Nvidia broadcast was not working, but I guess it is. Okay, never mind. We're good. So now my voice should be a little bit. So now my audio should be just slightly. Sorry about that. So actually, I'm going to say this right off the bat, just at the beginning of the stream. Just literally 6 minutes before I started streaming, the little like leap motion thing that I have here, I'll put a picture on Instagram. So the leap motion controller that I have that like scans my hand and lets me do all this stuff, you know, it lets me do that stuff. The freaking the little like contraption I bought to hold it in place around my neck broke. 6 minutes before I started this stream today. So I've been like trying to like glue it and like use double-sided tape, but nothing works. And so now it's like rubber banded to the old stand. All right, look, point is, I'm gonna have to figure out a different solution to this because this little plastic thing was terrible, anyways. It's fine. I'll order one. Hopefully, it arrives before the Friday stream. But also going to be making big announcements very soon as far as like increasing hours and days of streaming as well. So there you go. Some of you may have already seen me replying to other people on Twitter about that stuff. So tell you what, let me put on some mariachi and then I'll go ahead and take my little bathroom break and then we'll get back and start it all off. Today is, I'm so sorry if anybody was expecting to play High on Life or any other Elden Ring, all that stuff, and it's just because I wasn't even going to do any of this. I wasn't planning on reacting to any of this stuff, but I just saw Mr. Paul release a response video to CoffeeZilla, and I haven't watched CoffeeZilla's 3-part like report on Logan Paul. To be completely honest with you, I know Logan Paul's constantly in drama and scams and stuff, so that's why I mostly ignored the majority of it and just sort of like get the facts of it all after it's all said and done, you know. But this is happening live, and it's just bizarre. And as someone who used to be a part of debate teams, who used to be part of speech, I will absolutely. I'm just super curious, just the way Logan Paul responded to the CoffeeZilla video literally entertained me so much and got me so interested in this that now I'm going to watch everything. I'm going to watch everything and everyone. Not just CoffeeZilla's, by the way. All day today, we're just going to react to everything the internet has to do with any of this. Because it's content. So I'm gonna react to Logan Paul. I'm gonna react to because I already saw, so it won't be my initial reaction, but I already saw the response video Logan Paul did, but I haven't seen the actual reports or anything like that. So I'm gonna watch CoffeeZilla, and I'm gonna watch all my all the typical YouTubers that I tend to make rounds for to like get a little bit more info, detail, because all these people are insiders, people who are in all these YouTubers rather are insiders and people in the industry. So it's a little bit like cool to see their perspective on stuff. So I'll tell you what, let me go ahead and play the music. I'll do the little BRB and then in the chat, we can chill. Please say hi in the chat if you are here. And then I'll drop a dude. In 2, 3, then minutes. While I hit up the monkey room. There we go. I'll put that there for anyone who shows up. Okay, we will be back. Oh, sorry, mariachi. I know. You gotta forget the mariachi. I didn't forget the mariachi. And also, I'll be checking the audio and stuff. I'm sorry, let me drop that down a little bit more. Thank you. Okay, cool. Alright, sorry about that wait. So sorry, so sorry. I'm gonna play one more song. It's because I had my doggo under my desk to begin to stream, and actually the rain just stopped, so I figured, okay, I'm gonna let him out just for a little bit. And I got somebody in charge of my doggo, and they will bring them in if it begins to rain. Poor guy's so terrified of, like, it's the first time he's experienced rain, like, ever, because he's young, my little pupper. And it's, oh goodness, man. I love him. I love him with all my life. But yeah, he doesn't like the rain, so he hasn't gone to the restroom quite yet. So being outside right now is going to be good for him. Just playing this song to check the audio. Sorry for the late start. Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The sound of my own voice. Yeah, alright. Oh, such a good song. I swear, I know it's the same couple of songs. I'll get more songs, I'll get new songs. But goodness, man, they're just so good. Okay, alright. Just okay already. Okie dokie. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and prepare this. Let's go ahead. By the way, oh goodness, oh I just noticed that. Oh, it is cool. The actual thing like updated the Streamlabs. I'm at 122 subscribers. Thank you. You actually worked. That's so cool. All right, you guys will be able to see it once I go over to desktop view. Give me one moment here while I got the chance. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one. So I got all the videos queued up already. We're gonna have such a good time. Yeah. All right. Both screening it. It should have already been recorded, and I'll see how the audio or the volume is. But of course, I always recommend you guys go watch the original videos yourselves. Not only the responses, but pretty much everything. I recommend watching all the stuff. I will try to make sure I put links and everything in the description after as well. And actually, while at it, I will post up links to the video I'm currently watching as we react to them. I think in general that's going to be a very smart idea to start doing, especially since hopefully soon I'm going to want to be what's the term? I want to start streaming to Twitch as well. Oh, sorry about that. Move that over here. I want to start streaming to Twitch as well, very very soon. So I feel that doing stuff like this is a part of, like, making sure I link everything. Like I want to make sure I'm starting off on the right foot with the community and all that. There we go. Transition. And yeah, we have the Twitters and everything up because I want to keep up to date in the middle of this stream. So we today's stream's going pretty much as normal until 7 o'clock, or honestly until I finish watching all this stuff. Because no more wasting time. I want to just get right into the meat and potatoes of it because we've already wasted plenty of time getting the stream up and running and rolling and all that good stuff. Let me just plug this in. Can you tell that I was panicking for the last 6 minutes of this, the first 6 minutes of this stream while I was trying to get everything to work? Dude, I'm selling it. The little like, I'll get a better little plastic handle for the hand motion thing. It's just weird because it'll give up right where the rubber band is. I don't know. All right, play. And please, please let me know.
It's so fun.
I'll increase the volume
It's
just
a really
slightly.
fun game that makes.
But let me know if it's too loud, not loud enough, whatever.
How much did you guys make from CryptoZoo?
I lost around $50,000 in CryptoZoo.
I lost.
So this one's Copyzilla. This is the first of the three-parter. Again, haven't watched the Copyzilla stuff. I've literally only watched the response from Logan Paul.
$500,000 Australian.
Oh my goodness. Dude, some of these amounts are like, alright, well, I'm never gonna see that much money. Literally in my lifetime.
Today we're investigating Logan Paul's CryptoZoo, a blockchain game that.
That's the worst part of it, is that the vast majority of these, like, sort of, like, these crypto, like, scams and stuff, like, the amounts of money they're talking about are, like, amounts that I will never see in my lifetime. And so it is such a, I think that's why it's so interesting to see, because you're just like, what? Rich people play with money like that? Like, what? Y'all treat this stuff like it's, I don't know, man. Y'all really go through money like I go through, like, jeez. Name anything. Anime, hentai, tacos, bananas. Oh, goodness.
But never worked. Some of you guys.
I just can't believe it, man.
But it goes so.
Like, even that last one, 500,000. 500,000, dude. I can't even imagine.
Billionaires, fake orphans.
That's like 5 times. No, it's more than 5. It's like 5 times the typical, like, annual freaking.
Mention fake
5 or 6
orphans.
times, actually.
And of course,
Jeez.
at the center of it, we have Logan Paul himself, who has abandoned this thing, leaving thousands of fake orphans in his wake. Wait a second. Thousands of victims
Wait, what?
in his wake. Now, you'll be hearing from some of those people because their stories are
Fake orphans.
This is
Hold on, now I'm even more.
part series that's been a year in the making. And if you like high effort investigations like this one, please
And
consider
yes,
supporting this.
so I'll be honest with you, and I'll say this much. Yes, I did not watch any of the 3 parts from Coffeezilla as of yet. I was going to watch, was it Asmon react to all 3 parts, because he said he was going to wait to see all 3 parts, but then the Logan Paul thing came out, and I haven't watched him, so I'm just going to go through the whole thing. We are reacting to him as well later on. Way later on.
Don't take
Once we get through all the actual
Viewer
official
supported, so
stuff.
If you want to and are able to, thank you. Either way, enjoy the video.
P.S. I just want to say this, Coffeezilla, if you ever watch this, thank you so much for saying if you're able to, because that's one of those things that not a lot of YouTubers will mention. Please don't donate if you can't, dude. We appreciate you just showing up to watch. Trust me. Subscribe though, and like,
For
please.
the last 6 months,
I'm gonna also
I've
whore
been
myself out
on
here.
My
I
own
don't-
project. We have a massive team behind it, and are probably out of pocket like $1 million, just because we believe it's gonna work. September 1st, CryptoZoo.co.
We don't scam.
That's
I've
fine.
never scammed anyone before. Logan cares extremely deeply about his audience, loves his audience, loves his brand.
Oh, who's that guy? Was he was on the Ethan, he was on Ethan's
Doesn't
podcast?
have to scam
That's
to
interesting.
make money.
Logan Paul, that is a fact. Logan Paul does not have to scam to make money.
Welcome to part 1. the $1 million mystery that began.
He has a lot of money
Like
to
many
begin.
people, I first heard about CryptoZoo from a podcast Logan runs called Impulsive, which was the experience of a lot of people that I spoke to.
So I first heard about it on the Logan Paul podcast.
Impulsive, I think.
It was off one of the Impulsive episodes.
The thing that I'm most excited for, and this is the first time I've ever said anything about this, for the last 6 months, I've been working on my own NFT project. I think there needs to be a fresh take in this project that I have.
Last 6 months. How long did the project actually take? I know he was in his reaction video, he kept talking about how the app works, but say the CoffeeZilla said it didn't work. So I'm curious to see this.
Is that fresh take?
This particular part.
Now look, at first, I was just as surprised at this pitch as anyone else because I just got finished roasting Logan for a different coin called Dink Doink, which is fans like
I remember Dink Doink. I forgot about Dink Doink.
I'm a Dink Doink fan. Dumbest I've ever seen.
Yeah, you pretended like not to. You were like, oh man, Dink Doink. Oh man, that's hilarious. I'm a fan. That's cool. Oh man, you guys heard of this? Oh, Dink Doink, Dink Doink. But then it was like, dude, you freaking own Dink Doink. What are you talking about? And he kept like being like, whoa, man, this is cool. This is funny. Oh, this is great. He kept like pretending like he just happened to be perusing the old blockchain and found it. And it's like, dude, you're one of the like members of it. You're like one of the, I don't know if he was a founder, but he was like deeply involved with it. I remember people complaining about that. Yeah, they made this little like South Park thing.
I know Logan and his friends tried to make it look like Dink Doink was all about the memes, but it turns out they secretly were tied to the project, and Logan created the Dink Doink character himself, and subsequently.
I don't know about the other two guys, but I remember reading that Logan Paul had created the Dink Doink character, which was like. Wait, what? Like, it was just so confusing to see that people going around like, don't listen to this Dink Doink stuff. It's stupid. You're gonna accidentally put money into stuff. But then it was like, no, he made it, even the character. And I was like, wait, what? That was such a confusing time. I probably should go back and watch that now.
Project.
The Dink Doink project.
In it, you got blasted, and Logan
Oh,
took a lot of
wow!
Dink Doink, which
You
is fine.
just that was straight down, my dude.
I was surprised when he seemingly immediately jumped into another crypto project. But Logan insisted CryptoZoo, it was different. It wasn't his friend's project this time, it was his. And it wasn't even a project at all.
Oh, so it was.
a game.
So Dink Doink was his friend's project. He was just super involved in it, including creating the freaking character. Got it.
Game
Okay.
that could earn you money.
A game that could. Okay, I've seen a lot of these. The games that can earn you money are like are used a lot in like other countries outside of the U.S. and they like sell. They actually like so. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to look up the video I saw on this. It might be a great one to watch later. But I remember watching a video or report where basically it's one of those situations where if you live in a first world country, you could quote unquote make money, but it's not gonna be enough to make a living in any kind of way. But if you live in like third countries or third world countries or places where the economy is a little bit more messed up or lower, whatever. I'm not a great economist or whatever the terminology would be. You pretty much could make something like a living, depending on where you were, or better than an average living, depending on where you were. Because I don't know if that's just because people are buying eggs like that. You know, what is it? It's World of Warcraft, gold coins. You know, that's like the whole kind of deal. But it's like those are pretty scammy too. Not scammy, right? But it's just like the ideas are so terrible. Like there's no real way to make money while playing video games, while also making money for the corporation. Like WoW is like you're actually going against Blizzard by basically ruining their economy, and they wouldn't want that typically, But it's weird. It's a weird. I had to watch that video before I talk out my butt, but. Basically, just not a good idea to do those things. And you don't make as much money as you might think you will, as evidenced by the other projects of similar interest and similar. They were doing similar things where you could play the game, like hatch dragons and hatch other creatures, and then you can sell those for whatever their value might be as NFTs. So I've seen those before.
My game.
You keep using and you just did it again. You keep using a word there. Game. You're not using like a project. It's a game.
It's a game. It's a fun It's a really fun game that makes you money.
Now you might be wondering,
It's a really fun game that makes you money.
how's it possible to earn money from
Doesn't.
this game?
It's not good.
Well-
So it is, again, possible in certain countries. I feel, but even then, it's still pretty limited. But not I wouldn't sell this to people trying to invest $500,000 into it. I'll tell you that much. The idea, like, what's the?
Well, let me try to break it down for you. This is how it was supposed to.
But I'll be honest with you. Even he admits that they're just NFTs. Logan Paul in the response, he admitted that these were just pictures. They were just NFTs. That it wasn't actually a game. Just NFTs, bro. Like every other NFT, right?
Crypto token called Zoo, which is their in-game currency, and you use Zoo.
Ooh,
coins
or you can get
to
the
then buy
gold
egg
one.
NFTs, which you can then hatch to become animals. You then can breed those two animals to become hybrid animals. For example,
I love how it's literally in a pyramid. Look at this.
if you breed a gorilla and a kitten,
Woo.
gore kitty, and the more
Except remember, you are one of those animals because one of those little animals is your NFT.
rare the NFT, the higher the daily yield.
I don't know if the comparison counts for like a pyramid scheme in this, but or like if it's a 1-to-1 comparison. But you get what I'm saying. I just find it funny that it's a pyramid.
Of Zoo tokens that animal earns you every day. Theoretically, it works like almost like passive income. You can then burn your animal NFTs to.
But it's not even passive because you actively have to continue to get money. It's not even passive because you have to actively have money, get money, have a money pool to trade, buy more eggs, and then, so it's not passive. At least to me. To me, passive income is like putting money into stocks and letting that money earn interest over time. That's passive because I'm not doing anything. Yes, I still have to earn the money to put it in there, but I'm not actively engaging with the money to make more money. It's just making money like that. I just never think about it. Whereas with this, I have to actively keep buying eggs, mix them, trade them, and get involved with the economy and market of your game. So, I'm not putting in that much effort. Screw that.
eggs or just cash out.
I'd rather put those same $500,000 into a stock. What are you doing?
Now, some of you of the Egyptian
Then it's
perspective
genuinely
will notice
passive.
Some triangular qualities to this game description. But let's not be too quick to judge because remember, there are a lot of NFT games built on this model. It's called Play.
Yeah, see? Oh, thank goodness he's mentioning it.
Logan
I ain't trying to do all
admits
that.
There are other games
I
like
ain't trying to get all the details. I'm not
other
a
games
smart
like
person.
Game
I'm not a smart
That's
monkey.
it. This game has handmade art.
It's quick to make a digital asset with, unique.
He never mentioned that it was handmade. Are they all handmade?
We.
And the response he didn't
handmade
mention. I don't know.
art for the past
Okay, yeah.
6 months, bro. Approval, very specific notes. 10 different artists making art for our project.
He mentioned in his response video, he said there was only 3 developers or artists. Never mind. He said artists,
Now,
right?
Handmade art for the past 6 months, bro. Approval, very specific notes.
Yeah.
10 different artists.
Yeah,
making
okay.
art for our project.
Now, I'll
So who was in
admit,
charge of the
this all
artists? Was it the
sounds
guy?
very
Because you said he only had like
art, a
3
fun game that will earn
developers.
you money, and one of the
Who was in
biggest
charge of those
influencers
10
in the world
artists?
backing it.
Because if reading the tweets are accurate, I believe these are all stock photos, are they not?
You might think, how
Somebody
can I
tweeted
know?
about that. I don't remember who it was.
Which is
It
why
was
when people
it was
were
either Asmod or maybe it was
like
copies of
buying
himself.
Egg, people spent millions. Just on the first launch between ETH and Zoo, people bought 2.5
Oh, you could do
million
ETH,
dollars
Ether.
worth of eggs in the first day. And did I mention the game hadn't even been
I'm not a smart monkey, right? But people, stop doing anything with your ether. Just hold on to your ether at this point. I don't know what's gonna happen in the future. It just, but as a very non-intelligent monkey, I'm just saying, hold on to the good coins that are probably gonna last longer than other stuff. This is the only thing I can think of right now.
launched yet?
That I got out of that
People
market
were
not too long
buying
ago.
because
I ain't trying to be
marketing
part of that
was
anymore.
phenomenal. And it wasn't just the NFTs they bought either. The Zoo token also skyrocketed in value, reaching a $2 billion.
It came out positive. It was like a Las Vegas trip. I put in a little bit of money, got a little bit back, and I was like, I'm done, out, no more. I think I paid like $400 and then said no more. Took everyone out for a treat, treated everyone I love, and then that was about it.
Dollar market cap.
That's the only way to win, man.
The trading volume was in the tens of millions of dollars
But hey,
per
hey.
day.
That's why I ain't putting high risk. That's why I don't get high reward, right?
Kind of is like Fortnite not coming out, but people trading tens of millions of dollars in V-Bucks every day. That's what this was like. And I know it sounds stupid to buy an influencer project, but you have to understand people saw Logan as different.
It was Logan Paul at the end of the day. An internet personality that
I feel so sorry for all of you, but I would give you the exact same response for as to why not to trust it.
I actually trusted, that I actually kind of
He literally failed on one crypto situation already.
believed in.
Obviously,
the
when
ding dong.
someone so influential releases
That
something,
ding dong.
everyone
What?
wants to be a part of it.
Ding doing.
Honest,
I'm an idiot. The freaking ding dong, man.
Honestly, that everyone else started believing that Logan Paul's a changed man.
Is this the guy? Which was the guy? No, this is the guy.
was a
Which was the
safe
guy?
place having a
So one of these people that were interviewed, Logan Paul said is also a scammer. So he's not allowed to tattletale.
that identified like
Which is the same as like, hey, the guy who tattletaled on me, he used to be a criminal too, so he's not allowed to tattletale on me.
Paul being the head of the project.
They had seen this.
I didn't understand what his whole logic there on that response was. I was very confused.
No longer a reckless clout goblin. Just
Was that it? Is that no? I'm sure he's got to mention. He interviews the guy, doesn't he? Logan Paul said he interviewed him.
Scammers, right? But as the game got closer to release, the Crypto Zoo.
Oh, some of those are kind of cute. The butterfly ones were cute. This one's horrendous. I hate this. That was horrible looking.
Really true.
What?
Actually, Adobe stock photos mashed together.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I saw a tweet about that.
Of this project.
That's
I
what-
made a video about it at the time, but it was kind of surface level, and something
Love it.
didn't add up to the surface. Something where I just couldn't shut this case down in my head.
I will say, just for context, I know for a fact that CoffeeZilla has been investigating this for like a year. I think it all started off because he was just trying to find out what happened to the millions of dollars from the investors, and I think it's been like a year since anybody said anything about the project.
It was actually part of the announcement.
I know that much.
video.
I didn't
Something they said.
know about all this
Something
Photoshop
We
stuff.
have a massive team.
Wait, so then right off the bat, that's a huge lie, Logan. You didn't mention any of this in your response. That's which we will watch the response, but that's a huge lie right off the bat. You didn't even, or not a lie. You didn't even mention the fact that you've. So what happened to the 10 artists? You said there was 3 developers, but what happened to the 10 artists? Who was in charge of them? They just photoshopped it from
And
stock
are
photos. Did you
probably
buy the
out of
stock
pocket.
photos? iStock should be looking into this.
Just because we believe it's gonna work.
On development.
Yeah.
That's the line that started this whole mystery. We spent $1 million on development. I couldn't get this out of my head. You know, is he lying? There's no way he expects people to believe he spent it on art. So wait, maybe he spent.
Paul said in his video that they weren't spending any money. Am I confused? He said that the guy was faking the $50,000 a month thing, wasn't he? So then how did you spend $1 million?
on
Or
blockchain
where
stuff, right? That's what I thought.
where does that go?
But then I audited.
Or is that like your
smart
own
contract.
money that you invested
And
into
it's
Zoo?
not handmade at all. It's not even original. It's what's called a fork, a copy of, you know, some other code that exists out there. One of them is called Floki Shib X, which launched before it. So where did this $1 million go?
Oh, like the actual game itself was also copied code.
This claim.
We put hundreds of thousands.
Is that what it? I'm gonna go back and re-listen to that one more time. I think I'm confused on
And it's
that.
not handmade at all. It's not even lying. There's no way he expects people to believe he spent it on art. So wait, maybe he spent it on blockchain stuff, right? That's what I thought. But then I audited the smart contract, and it's not handmade at all. It's not even original. It's what's called a fork, a copy of, you know, some other code that exists out there. One of them is called Floki Shib X,
Oh.
which launched before it. So where did this $1 million go? I didn't.
So the crypto side of things was already covered, was just copied. The artwork, basically the assets of the video game, were also just copied.
And Logan just kept repeating this claim.
He didn't mention any of this in the, or like, disprove any of this in his response video. Which I know the response video was terrible. I actually watched the response video first, which is what made me go on this train of
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I'm so. I love how Logan Paul trying to like debunk the accusations is what got me to listen to him.
$1 million plus.
Now, at the time I'm looking into this, there's a teaser going around for Hatch Day, which is the day you can hatch your egg NFT.
Okay, Logan Paul said that this was all wrong. On Hatch Day, it was working 100%. He said a simple Google search could prove that it was working on Hatch Day. That was all he said. I didn't get anything else special out of it.
So I thought,
I didn't.
This is it. Maybe this is where they spent all the money on their game. Even their community manager, Ben Roth, promised people after Hatch Day,
Ben Roth. Oh, great.
things will take a turn for the
I know he mentioned the dude who's a scammer, the Jake, and Crypto King, right? That's the big three that Logan brought up. Who's this guy?
180. So I put Ben Roth on the board too. I needed to know all the characters in CryptoZoo, and I waited.
Oh, thank goodness you have a board for all these names, because I would be lost.
Finally,
I would be.
November 1st, 2021, Ben Roth.
I'm not even using real names anymore. It's just freaking Jake and Crypto King. Is this Jake his brother, or just a whole different Jake?
Turned out to be right. Things did take a turn on Hatch Day, only for the worse.
Jake? Did I say Jake or
Let's
Drake?
meet one of
Wait,
the
what did I
victims,
say?
Helicopter Bob, to explain.
Helicopter Bob? Is this like a YouTuber or something? I love
My
him.
name's Rob, Helicopter Bob. Lost
You're my favorite person ever, Rob Helicopter Bob.
just under $7,000.
I am so sad for you, Rob Helicopter Bob.
CryptoZoo.
And the first thing I asked Bob
700. You know what? That's not the worst I've seen. So good on you for not like. Good on you for stopping before you got to 1,000. I guess.
animals. If he
Oh,
was
goodness.
making money with CryptoZoo, how much he made, and if the passive yield worked.
Oh, it never did from the beginning.
Bob, why are you lying to me? Logan Paul said it worked day one. What are you talking about?
Wasn't even written into the contract where it showed that you were actually yielding zoo, but there was nothing that was actually, backing that up. There was no way to claim your yield.
What do you mean? Like it wasn't. Would that have to do with the fact that you couldn't? That what you weren't necessarily using Zoo? You might have used Ether, maybe.
Never was.
Wait. Play that again. Did you hear that?
There was no way to claim your yield. There never was.
Hold on.
So was it backed by Zoocoin or not?
The
Or is it actually just a video? Did you just use Zoocoin to buy a video game? Or is the Zoocoin used for a microtransaction? Dude, this is so
core
complicated.
mechanic of CryptoZoo that you can make money with these stupid animals didn't even work on launch day, and still to
Oh, so you couldn't actually like sell the eggs.
this day.
So you put in Zoo, you buy the eggs, you hatch the egg, and then you just can't do anything with it. You can't get your Zoo back. That kind of defeats the purpose of the money making part, doesn't it?
A year later, still does not work. Is what the investors.
A
are
year
saying.
later
Which this is just crazy.
is what the investors are saying. Because Logan Paul said that you should have Google searched this and found out that it is working now.
People spent millions of dollars on these eggs, but it even gets worse.
I would also like to know when he interviewed all these people, because he's been working on this for a year, and obviously this video right now that he's recording is a year later into the interview.
Because I kept talking.
So I'd like to know when he advertised, or when he interviewed those people that were claiming it wasn't working.
Zoo coins. Well,
That would be a very
apparently
interesting thing to think about.
with Ethereum, and on the day of selling, about half of these purchases took place with Ethereum. Only it turns out for the people who
Okay, 50% of them are Ethereum. You mentioned that you could buy it with Ethereum.
spent ETH, not only did the yield part of it not work, did the NFTs not pay you,
Yeah.
you also couldn't even hatch them.
So I acquired a bunch of eggs.
Oh. So Logan Paul said 100% that you could absolutely hatch him, that this was a BS allegation. But he didn't mention that about the yielding, like, at all. He didn't mention whether you could yield them still, even without hatching. Because if I had an egg, I mean, theoretically, I could offer this to you, couldn't I?
Oh, and I actually want to play the game. I didn't acquire the eggs with the intent of keeping them. I actually wanted to hatch them and see what I got out of them and play in this ecosystem that's been advertised or whatever.
That's a stock photo.
And then I can't do anything. It's not showing up on the website when I connect my wallet, etc., etc.
This is Guy. Logan Paul mentioned this dude in the video, but he referred to him as Guy.
I'm a little baffled. I'm like, I must be doing something wrong. So I open up a support ticket. With CryptoZoo, and Ben Roth is actually the person answering my support ticket. Oh yeah, no, it's down for the moment, but we're working on it. Let me tell you, it's never been up.
Wait, you can't even hatch?
So this guy's saying that he actually wanted to play the game. And then Logan Paul said, if I remember correctly, his response was, yeah, Guy, all things are NFTs. Like, all NFTs are pictures, is basically what he said. But you said these were going to be handmade pictures. Which is like, yeah, okay, sure, they are NFTs, but you said they would be handmade at least. You don't have to mention the fact that you can't yield them. You didn't mention that either.
it's. I'm telling you, it's just a picture. There's nothing I could do with it.
You're kidding! You can't hatch?
There's nothing I could do with it. You could ask. You could ask any of those community guys. It's basically worth nothing whatsoever.
Wow. So on launch day, basically nothing worked.
Oh, this, I thought Logan Paul put this on his video. Logan Paul said that he, what? Hold on. CryptoZoo mods tell me cross-chain hatching at one point worked, but was so buggy it was shut down. Logan Paul, you said he didn't mention this at all. I'm gonna have to rewatch the response video again, because he clearly put it right here. You said that he didn't research it all. I'm guessing he did do a quick Google search, because he mentioned it.
That's still true. Now, after this was discovered,
He just proved himself wrong on that statement by putting it in the video. Did he not? What? So what was your argument there, Logan?
24 hours. And at this point, Logan Paul basically...
He didn't perpetuate anything. He clarified the statement that he didn't even make. The other guys made it. CoffeeZilla didn't make the statement.
Goes silent on CryptoZoo. No more podcast mentions. No more saying he...
And if you're saying you can't quote people or report on people, then you're just a lunatic. Absolutely, you can.
Handmade art.
Calm down. Sleep motion, rubber band still going
Logan
ham.
only speaks in the Discord twice over the next year to say, quote, sober, currently shaking my...
I don't know if it was a tweet, but I remember reading about this. He literally only talked twice on the Discord, and then a year later hasn't said anything.
My head, and that was...
And I saw on Twitter that CoffeeZilla, after putting out this video, Logan finally came back a year later to finally say something.
His contribution to the project. Meanwhile, his community manager, Ben Roth...
So his only contributions are, I don't want to be sober, and yo, like a what's up?
Was going to be marketing
How quickly did you give up on this project, my dude?
CryptoZoo any day now. He told people things like, Logan is an uncontrollable marketing guru. It's open.
Who's this Ben Roth guy?
And when we have a product to market, it'll get marketed. And marketing will crush. I promise you.
Yeah, it sounds to me like Ben Roth is just lying through his teeth.
And
Like,
this
just from what I've seen so far from tweets and Logan Paul's response.
Between Logan abandoning the project and his team on CryptoZoo saying that he hadn't, saying that it was going to be in...
Why did Ben Roth lie about all of that? Why didn't he tell us about Z going to wherever he went country, Logan? Why wasn't Ben telling us the truth? Who's Ben?
Day now.
Why are you lying to me, Ben? Why didn't you tell us about the code being stolen and everything that Logan said?
Was go on and tell us.
Yeah.
Look, there's something going on with this project. I'm abandoning it or whatever. Before people got more and more trapped and promising. Yeah, this is gonna be great, but when it came to actually doing anything,
is this the guy Logan Paul doxed? Because he basically gave this dude's like name, like his first and last name, which is like, dude. Like, at this point, anybody has the dude's name, first and last, and they, theoretically, would also know this guy's, like, wallet ID. Like, his black, like...
he just hid away from it.
Have some decency to come out, talk to the people that invested initially.
Logan Paul made it seem like this guy was only interviewing, like, two dudes. The guy who was a scammer and the other guy who let his kids get into the NFT and like got mad. No, not what's his face. The guy was it his kids? The guy with the blue shirt who was saying he actually wanted to play the game. Logan Paul made it seem like he only interviewed like those two dudes, but who's this guy?
All of the fake, false promises and all of the false hype, and be honest with people.
Because surely Logan Paul, who's got this...
Who's this guy now?
Hydration company and...
He has a hydration company? Prime?
WW.
Like Amazon?
He's got enough money. Doesn't need to rug us lot.
And it's because of these false promises about marketing that these poor investors...
Was it a rug pull? Was that what... Okay, hand? What was that? I just looked over at my reference monitor. I might have to take off the little thingy. I freaking broken.
Believed in CryptoZoo so long, they sat and watched every Logan Paul episode trying to guess and decipher when this so-called marketing push would happen. And Logan and his team really fed into this with a
But during the marketing push, was that when Z was stealing the code with his like 3 engineers?
lot of cryptic messages.
Because you didn't pay him, or because you did pay him?
A month after CryptoZoo's launch, actually,
I should shut up and just listen.
They started teasing this.
Not too much of this is out, but he's been working on a massive project.
And one of them will be the biggest thing I ever do. It's like my life and soul is put into this project, which is where most of my time these days goes.
Wow.
But you haven't even talked about it for like a year.
Project that Logan put his soul into is CryptoZoo, right? You know, the
Is it
project
not?
he launched a month ago. Well, his fans certainly thought so.
I'm like, holy cow, it makes so much sense. He's talking about CryptoZoo. Ben and dudes are like putting smiles.
Y'all thought this was
and egging the rest of the community. Like, this is it, guys. You know, this is what we've been working towards. I mean, this is it.
Wait, so did Ben know about the stolen code and he kept egging people on with this?
It's finally happening.
Ben!
Logan's gonna market the project, and they keep saying that Logan's gonna market the project, and it's gonna change everything.
So now imagine their surprise when another clip surfaces of Logan finally admitting this secret project isn't CryptoZoo at all. It's something else entirely.
I'll tell you about this project when we get closer to launch the project line.
Slap in the face. First, can you see my mouse? What is that? What's that giant creepy smile freaking photo behind Logan? What on earth? Like, forget the... Guys, stop paying attention to Logan Paul's scam and pay more attention to whatever this freaking demon is. What? Is that at someone's house? All right, now who's this guy talking about the egg?
This one's gonna be yeah.
Oh wait. Okay, some monkey may have been a bad boy and seen a meat cannon video. And then I recognized some people in this video that I would not have recognized otherwise.
If you're one of
just so you know how good meat cannon is at getting people's like
secret project,
oddly specific profiles. Like,
is it that thing with the eggs? And he's like, no.
no.
Definitely not. That was the last project. People didn't just let this slide because as he went around making the rounds on his new project called 99 Originals, people were like, hey, didn't you just...
I don't know anything about this project, to be honest with you. If somebody knows, please let me know in the comments. I genuinely am curious. I don't care if you're like whatever. Like I'll look at any projects. The person behind it doesn't matter to me. The vast majority of projects that I watch.
Who ruined the project?
As I see people giving multiple explanations for why these haven't worked, and you know there's accusations out there. How does it make you feel when people are doing these takedown videos about your NFT projects previously?
It's sad because of what I just said. There's so much going on behind the scenes. Like, Doug, I'm not the bad guy here.
Yeah.
There's some actual out there.
Yeah.
And it's not me. Like, I'm here to build. This is a
It's not me, guys. I'm here to build. I'm not here to build a game.
Space where a lot of people do see dollar signs. Like any burgeoning industry, if there's money to be made, there's going to be both good and bad people.
There's a lot of shady characters in the crypto space. I'm learning all of it. We had an issue with CryptoZoo where our lead developer took the code that he made, fled to Switzerland, and like,
Yeah, okay.
hostage for $1 million. Like,
He mentioned this guy. What was his name? I forgot his name. But he kept he said that CoffeeZilla kept calling him by Z. He just left it at Z.
behind the scenes drama that like took a stick and stuck it in the spokes of my wheels.
Oh, well, that wasn't expected. There's a shady developer who held up Logan's code hostage in Switzerland.
I have seen everything CoffeeZilla has posted on Twitter though, and Logan Paul, and some other people.
Well, let's add that to the board. I mean, isn't the mystery solved? Now, obviously, the first thing I wanted to do was hunt down this developer, who we'll be calling Z here, and find out the truth of what happened. Why did he steal Logan's code for $1 million? However,
this was a lot of
I got a hold
accusations.
him, and when I did, he admitted he took the code hostage, but he says the reason for it...
Oh, he just
was
flat out
nothing
admitted to
like
it?
what he said.
Okay, so this right here, I believe, is basically what started the whole thing, right? Like, almost a year ago, CoffeeZilla was trying to find out... Because there was allegations of Logan Paul not paying his developers for CryptoZoo. And that's, to my knowledge, that was like what started the whole thing. When CoffeeZilla tried to like send him a message like, "Yo, my dude, how come people are like not getting paid?" And then Logan Paul blocked him on Twitter. Like flat out just blocked him. I remember all this. Okay, now the pieces are starting to fall together. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to. Okay, so he claims he has 30 engineers, and he claims he's spending $50K a week? So, Logan Paul said that this guy said $50,000 a week, which is how he, quote unquote, invented the $1 million. But then you said you paid him $1 million, Logan. I'm so.
So Z claims he wasn't blackmailing anyone. He had to hire a team to develop this whole thing, and
He said he invested $1 million into this, which would make sense with the $1 million he said he paid Z, but then he didn't pay Z?
Wanted to be paid for the work they did. According
But
to
he's
him,
claiming he did pay him.
negotiated a $1 million payday for this whole project. And from the second I heard that, I thought, oh, that's interesting.
He publicly bragged about paying me $1 million, then later angry I asked to get paid?
Logan claimed
Oh, so he was already bragging about paying the money before even paying it.
spent $1 million on this whole thing.
Again, I'll give the benefit of the doubt. Were you talking about how much money you put into the project, or are you talking about how much Zoocoin you purchased?
And this developer saying he's
Because if you purchased $1 million in Zoocoin, that's a whole different ballgame.
$1 million on this project. Now, I didn't want to just take one person's word for it, so I later confirmed with another developer who worked for something called the Blockchain Center that he also hadn't been paid.
We've been paid nothing. I would have loved
Oh, so two different sources. You never mentioned this guy.
to have Zoo, but I don't have any.
So that's multiple sources working on the CryptoZoo team project who were
So and this is like an actual known like blockchain center.
not
Is it, or is that just I don't?
Now, obviously, these
'Cause it
are
was a
big
cut.
accusations, which is why I wanted to confront Logan Paul on them. But unfortunately, we're not exactly on speaking terms. So I wonder,
Well, okay, I'm glad you mentioned it.
how could I speak to Logan without speaking to Logan? And that's when I found out there was someone who might know just as much.
So then you tried to reach out through Twitter. Of course, you're blocked, so what the heck are you gonna do? You try to reach out through his manager, but then Logan Paul says don't contact his manager for managing purposes, because that's not him. Listen, I don't pay my manager to manage.
And I will explain everything.
I meant to say it earlier.
My
Whoever-
manager who's like in charge now.
Logan Paul's manager.
So you put the manager in charge,
Levin.
but
He
he
might know
shouldn't
just
be
what we need
contacted
to
about
settle
this.
whole thing. So I gave him.
I'm so confused. Your response, it gets terrible, more and more bad as I watch this video.
Hey, sorry to bother you. This is Steven with...
Okay, and now here's the big crumb, the breadcrumb. So Logan Paul is saying that he's going to sue CoffeeZilla for this phone call. Because he said it was incredibly illegal to record this call. And he also said that it's a defamation. Which, again, I want to see the whole thing before I make any opinions on the defamation thing. But as far as the illegal to record thing, at least in the state of, like, Texas, you know, I have a lot of family in Texas. That's not the case, I believe. And if you're talking about if you're talking about the two-party, like, permission estates, then, right off the bat, the most, like, used excuse I see is that you can absolutely do it if you believe the other person you are speaking to is breaking the law or may break the law during the course of the conversation, or whether you have significant enough proof to believe that they may have broken a law, and the phone call or would be evidence enough or help in that instance. Because you have to remember, the main reason why we have these "you must consent to both sides" was basically because of the just the amount of paparazzi that were harassing so many celebrities in California, and just in general stuff like that. So the vast majority of the time, that just tends to not play out the way you would assume, unless he's trying to play like a Johnny Depp Amber Heard situation where he thinks he's gonna, what's the term? Brute force it, Donald Trump it, like freaking, like, I have so much money, I'm just gonna keep you in the court, which I would genuinely say is a terrible idea, because a lot of the people you're messing with or you're dealing with here have connections with other people that have been involved in lawsuits and were able to raise a lot of money for that lawsuit. I'm just saying. I know a lot of people that would absolutely
sorry to bother you.
jump in and help out with legal fees for CoffeeZilla.
Because I've heard reports that CryptoZoo hasn't paid their development team, and I'm just reaching out for comments.
Sorry, let me adjust my camera. I don't know why I'm like a little bit off
I got your number from one of the development team, and they just wanted to.
All right.
I just want to follow up on that.
I have no comment for it.
Okay,
You have no comment?
Denying it, or are you saying it's not?
Wait, is this the bad part that he defamed?
Not true.
Just no comment. I don't think that the information is true.
Okay, because they're saying $1 million hasn't.
I like how he says no comment and then immediately says not true. That is a comment, like right off the bat.
Paid in development for CryptoZoo, and Logan Paul said publicly that it has been paid.
Yes, those are the allegations.
So, I mean, it's pretty serious accusation, and obviously, I don't want to just run a story. If you guys have a whole side to your story here,
Your job as someone that is reporting news.
Wait, what? So then he absolutely knows that that CoffeeZilla is gonna report news. He absolutely knows so then that's it. It's not illegal in any kind of way, shape, or form. He understands that this is being recorded and is going to be reported on. And at least in a two-party state, California, that 100% is allowed. That there is an exception in the law that says that if the other party is in a situation where they would understandably know that they are being recorded as well, that's also an exception. So you know for a fact that he's recording this. You know for a fact he's reporting this. This is going to be a very difficult suit for you to fight, Logan.
To actually verify correct news.
Right, that's why I'm calling you.
Yeah.
I know, and that's legal grounds for that stuff. So I'm just telling you, legally, you have to
He's threatening him.
Correct news with verifiable information.
Right, that's why I'm calling you.
Yeah, that's the point of it. That's the point of a reporter getting a statement from you, my dude. You're in charge of the project. Logan Paul put you in charge of the project.
They've given me a lot of things. A lot of evidence.
Okay, well...
Yes, they've given him a lot of evidence, such as testimony.
Okay, you can have the evidence you want, but I'm just letting you know, if you report anything on us,
You can have the evidence you want. So you're saying he can have this too? Because everything you just did, all of this is evidence as well. And you're saying he can have it.
appreciate your business. I appreciate you as a
Thank you for appreciating his business.
And I'm just telling you, from a legal standpoint.
Oh, it's absolutely. He's trying to strong arm him.
If anybody reports fake news.
We've been advised that if anybody reports fake news. By who? Who advised you on that?
We won't,
Yeah,
that's where we won't, That's where we won't, It'd be a real shame if that leg of yours got broken. I'm not saying I'm gonna sue you. I don't know why I'm not saying I'm gonna sue you, but I'm gonna dance around the fact that I'm willing to sue you. Hey, by the way, I'm willing to sue you.
Jeff, Logan's manager, seems to be implying.
Wait, this is what you're gonna sue him over defamation? The only defamation happening here is on Jeff's side. He kind of made y'all look terrible, didn't he?
That I'm not allowed to repeat allegations his own development team made.
And yes, you are 100% allowed to legally report and repeat allegations that people make. Because there's a little something we call free speech. So he's able to report that. He's able to make, repeat the allegations. and I really don't see it's since the allegations are for a crime. I wouldn't see any reason why a reporter wouldn't contact you to get a quote. And the fact that you said no comment, but then gave a comment, and the fact, like, everything I've seen here is pretty, I don't know. I'm no lawyer. You might have to go talk to Legal Eagle. I love your channel. How's it going, Legal Eagle? I don't know. This doesn't sound...
Accuse those developers of stealing his code. Not only that, he's the one who refuses to provide any evidence, but seems to sort of be implying that maybe we'll sue you if you tell this to anyone.
I also noticed Logan Paul provided like zero evidence on his response. I have no idea what he was.
He then denies doing when I ask him if that's what he's doing.
Told you I have no comment to it. Telling you once again, from a legal standpoint, you have to report truth. If you do not verify.
From a legal standpoint, you have to report truth. Hey, Donald Trump, you are so screwed, bro. You are just Dunyan rings, my dude. Oh, what's going on here, chat? Okay, cool. My freaking chat went down. I don't know why it likes to do that. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. Okay. Yo, this is a freaking. Okay, go. This is nuts, man. We're only on the first video of like 5 or 6.
Wait, so you're saying you refuse to give me proof that the allegations aren't true, but if I report on the allegations.
I have no comment. He keeps commenting and then saying he has no comment. That's not how it works. You don't get to cherry pick. You don't get to say a bunch of stuff and then tell the guy, I'm cherry picking what I'm saying right now, by the way. Hey, by the way, I want to choose what you're allowed to say about me on this report. That because I'm pretty sure it's like because most news media will do that, They'll let you choose what they are allowed to show. But yeah, no, if you're reporting on news, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to report the news.
You guys might sue.
And if you comment, you're gonna to comment.
I did not say that.
I'm trying to.
You're heavily insinuating it, and the worst part is that you're incredibly terrible at insinuating it. Like, this is the worst strong arming I've ever seen in my life. Jeff, you are a terrible person. You're like those evil corporations that just like intimidates people with like suits and stuff.
Don't read between the lines.
Okay.
Listen to the exact words that I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything. Just listen to the exact words that I'm saying. Don't read between the lines. Just be intimidated by what's between the lines.
Listen to the exact words I'm saying.
Your exact words you said is you can have all the evidence you want.
I have no comment.
I love CoffeeZilla, like, because this is, by the way, this right here, and the reason why I mentioned I was in speech and debate and stuff, this face right here, the exact same face I would make during speeches and debates. How quickly people devolve into kindergarten 5-year-old logic that this face is the only thing you can do. It's the only face you can make because these people will literally lie to themselves, to the world, and like believe their own lies. And even start making things up on the spot and believing their own stuff. Like, the fact that this guy is trying to intimidate him, and then it's like, no, but I'm not intimidating you. So don't say I'm intimidating you, but I am intimidating you. It's like, okay, so let me clarify what you clearly don't want to say out loud. You're intimidating me. No, I'm not intimidating you.
Comment on the situation. Your
No.
job legally.
Oh, thank you, by the way. Thank you, Karen. Freaking Karen over here telling other people how their job works. Listen, I don't go to CryptoZoo and tell you how to pull rugs. You don't tell me how to report on you pulling rugs. I don't know if Jeff pulled any rugs, but
Yes, that was a real
woo,
conversation.
according to the people who had the rug pulled under them, he was pulling rugs. So I we'll find out. We'll see. CoffeeZilla will report on
I
this.
don't think it's a crime.
Let's see if the allegations are true.
Multiple developers say they haven't been paid, and Logan's team refuses to provide any evidence or like statements or wire transfers that they have.
Very true. I still haven't seen a single piece of evidence from anyone on Logan Paul's team. And no, I don't think the legal issues would have anything to do with that.
Floyd never.
If your argument here is why would he post it on the Discord, any news updates, any evidence. It's like again, I'll throw that one right back to you. What evidence do you have that would convince me otherwise at this point? Why wouldn't you post it up everywhere? If you're trying to fight a defamation suit, then obviously here what you care about is your fame, you know, because you don't want to be defamed. Why wouldn't you post it up on Discord where, you know, you promised to keep people updated, even though you yourself don't show up there? And Ben, what is his name? I'm trying to remember his name. Jeff. Or Ben. I don't know anymore. Ben apparently was on there, but Jeff didn't go on there, even though you put him in charge of it. I don't know, dude. I'm so lost.
Who am I, the IRS?
But I do know about the Discord. That was on the tweets.
Nope, but you might
that
be
was on
the
the Twitter.
CryptoZoo dev team. Now, in all
Wait, what?
being paid by Floyd Mayweather.
We'll go back. I missed this.
That they have, which, by the way, seems incredibly ironic, given just how much Logan wants.
Oh, he's just mentioning the irony of it all. Got it.
Where's my money, bitch? Floyd never paid me for our fight. Who am I, the IRS? Nope, but you might be the CryptoZoo dev team. Now, in all seriousness, I do want to acknowledge something which actually kind of looks bad about
that joke, though.
Because
that
it turns out very few written contracts were actually done. So much of this were verbal deals, like, oh, we'll take care of you. We'll give you $350K.
Like a good corporation.
Hey, we'll give you $1 million. We'll give you whatever. But then when it was time to actually sign the deals, there's just always delays.
What kind of promises were made to you? Verbal promises, basically. So verbal promises, and then we follow up with like a physical paper agreement. But that's when
Dude, I am so sorry, but the law of the street, my dude, never give the money before you get the stuff. Because as soon as I get the money, and I haven't even shown you the stuff, you better prove I took that money from you, bro. How you gonna prove I took that money from you, bro? You get what I'm saying? Like, you written, like, what? I'm sorry. Like, I feel for you, and I'm sorry for you, and I genuinely, this is a terrible thing that happened to you. But why would you go, especially with certain individuals, why would you go into something like this without express written? Like, again, hindsight's 2020, right? I'm not gonna fault you for it. I probably would have done the same, if not worse.
Communication broke down.
This is where
I would have done the same, if not worse, to be honest with you. I am not a high IQ monkey.
Like, okay, we're just going to take the
pretty sure my IQ's in the single digits.
And to be clear, I'm not justifying not paying someone for what they did. I'm just playing devil's advocate and saying this could have all been avoided by just getting every detail in writing. And I think it's just a general lesson. But if you're thinking that that's the $1 million,
hey, it's an objective truth. You messed up. Why would you do this?
Mystery solved. Well,
why would you? So if that's the case, and Logan Paul was just like, screw you, I never freaking signed a contract. In a weird way, I'd be like, fair enough. I mean, fair is fair. You didn't.
It doesn't make sense.
Fair is fair. You didn't freaking. I didn't sign anything saying I was going to pay you $1 million. Screw you.
You kind of already paid them. Why not pay for a game that now isn't launched and now investors are so angry about? Why not pay when you already made millions from minting the eggs on this game? Well, this is where things get even stranger, because right when I was ready to pin everything on Logan, and believe me, he is at fault, I was speaking to the Z developer, and
at the end of the day, it's his company, his project, and he advertised it, and he convinced people to get onto it. So if nothing else, that's objectively on him, right? Just that little bundle of...
I basically came in with Eddie, and Eddie promised me 5% of the tokens and $1 million.
Oh, Logan mentioned Eddie.
Wait a second. Who's Eddie? I thought that all of this was Logan Paul.
Was Eddie the scammer? Eddie was the scammer, right?
The Blockchain Center guys also said a similar thing about their deal. They said
Logan says he didn't know he was a scammer.
And it was Ibanez. They say they had no communications with Logan. But we know they weren't talking about different people.
But you said you put Jeff in charge. So then why is Ben on the Discord updating people? What?
Ibanez. Turns out he was managing the developers. What's this random guy doing in Logan Paul's project? And who is he? Who is Eddie Ibanez?
From the
Yes, hi, my name's Eddie Ibanez, lead developer here.
Oh, you interviewed him too.
Eddie's entire
I love the robot. The robot's one of those characters.
Wait, what? To continuously lie, lead people on, hype people up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
All the while in the background, things are going down, things are hitting the fan.
Did he know about Eddie then? He said he didn't know about Eddie.
Logan, stole 40 million in tokens from me. You are a scam artist. You are a liar, and you betrayed your own community. You aren't
Who said that?
guy. Logan replies, "Oh, trust me, bro. I am that guy."
That's a very Logan response. Trust me, bro. I'm sorry, I watched the Meat Cannon video, so that's why I'm like dying over here on that. But oh, let's move right into part 2. I can't. Oh, let's go right away, right up. I'm not even gonna waste time. Let's go. We're doing this, boys.
My own NFT project.
Previously, in CoffeeZilla. I love.
Really fun.
I gotta say, CoffeeZilla, I'm actually incredibly jealous of this. What do you call that aesthetic? Vaporwave? This like pink and blue neon light vaporwave thing is what I wanted my entire channel to be. But that's soon. I'm working on it. Working with a lot of artists. I love them all. They're so amazing.
CryptoZoo.co.
Working with a lot of people I never would have had the monkey nuts to work with in the past. 50,000, 40,000. There's so many people here that you didn't talk about, Logan.
There's nothing I can do.
You made it seem like he only talked about this guy in the blue shirt and the other guy we just saw.
An issue with
That you said was a scammer or something. As well. Which is like, again, that guy's a scammer. Congratulations, you scammed a scammer. I don't know how that... if you're a criminal, you're still allowed to call the police. That doesn't... I don't think the police are like, no, screw you, dog. You went to jail. I'm not gonna show up to your house to uphold the law.
I thought that all of this was law. What's this random guy doing?
Okay, this is the previously on.
Who is Eddie Ibanez?
Because in case you don't know, I believe was Asmo Gold said he released this as like a 3-parter. I don't know if it was like back to back or like day after day, but
I started by looking through all the news articles I could on Eddie, where I found out he graduated from MIT and from there became a data scientist and cybersecurity expert.
Now, according to Logan Paul's response video, a lot of this stuff was fake. Stuff was a scam. I don't know how much of it though. He didn't really. He just said he tricked the NFL somehow and like other stuff and other companies rather.
The Eagles. And there were videos on him too.
To be fair, Logan admitted to being an idiot for hiring a criminal. But, you know, you still hired 3 criminals. You hired a criminal that hired 2 more criminals. Your video is very confusing, Loki. But then again, I watched the response video before I watched the actual video, right?
Attending MIT, he was then recruited out to work for a government agency in cybersecurity, developing software that reverse engineers the location of known government and terrorist threats.
You started with the federal government, and you started off really tracking criminals with burner phones and all.
Honestly, after this whole search, I felt more confused than ever. If Eddie's such an amazing guy, why didn't he pay developers? And is he really the puppet master behind CryptoZoo? Or is it someone else? Honestly, I felt like at this point I needed a drink, and I needed to ask for help.
Coffee, how's it going?
Oh, great, we're gonna have a little cutscene with the robot. I love this robot.
I'm confused about this Eddie Ibanez guy. He comes out of nowhere with this CryptoZoo story, and everything about him I find seems great.
So, what's the problem?
Well, everything's not great.
I'm so sorry for doing this, but I have to read that menu in the back. I will avoid pausing, but the CoffeeZilla, $15 for the CoffeeZilla, you egotistical bastard. I have not paid. What is it? Is it like spiked coffee? The London Smog. The long ride home. The Sandman's what song? That's $6? I'm gonna be drinking a lot of Sandmans. What is this? Hitchhiker's PG? Oh, good. It's spiced red rum. Is $20, $30? The 50 cents is the insult there. The extra 50 cents insults me is what it is. The Booyah's Moon, spaced out. Naughty word that YouTube doesn't want me saying. And drunk something.
What's the problem?
Oh, darn it, robot, you're in the way.
Everything about this guy just seems too perfect.
I'll buy one. I'll buy one CoffeeZilla. But after that, I'm sticking with the $10 ones.
Logan Paul.
I don't know.
I'll be honest with you. The most unrealistic thing here on that menu is the $9.50 and the $6 drinks. I've never seen a bar have that.
You said his name is Eddie Ibanez?
I am paying attention. He's gonna make the robot do some a robot research on Eddie.
Looking around.
Oh my goodness! What?
Well, what'd you find?
What was that one movie where the ghost face like starts happening? The guy's like possessed.
Court cases. I'll send him over.
few court cases.
Got sued by his landlord for not paying
Spaced
rent.
out boy. Ah, I love it.
Credit card company for not paying his bill. You can
Brew. Oh, like witches brew, but B words brew. That's amazing. Great name. Drunk. Oh goodness. I want the last one. Drunk something.
I did find something.
Drunk more.
Look at it.
Drunk. Darn it.
What's this? It's from a paper in Philly. I barely picked it up.
Philly-born tech founder who falsely claimed he had an Eagles Super Bowl ring. What? And helped the CIA hunt terrorists got 1.5 million in triple P loans as his company went up in flames. Was the Nabi data ever legit? A billionaire investor was convinced, but a one-time employee said the FBI is now asking about his former boss.
This reporter says Eddie's entire story.
He did not receive a ring,
fake.
so he lied about getting a Super Bowl ring. Congratulations, you're on this. You're on the same level of lies as freaking Putin. Remember when he stole that ring? He couldn't stop embellishing his life story at times, erasing or exaggerating. He was erasing things about his past.
Wait, what? Yeah, the whole Eddie Ivan.
What did he erase?
His character. This guy Adam Robb investigated it.
Adam Robb.
It's a lie.
I gotta find this.
I wonder who Adam Robb is,
Send me
though.
his info. I got some calls to make.
Coffee.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, somebody didn't pay their tab. Coffee.
Who's been investigating Eddie Ibanez for a while now, and I wanted to know, what did Adam think of him when they first met?
I wasn't quite sure what to make.
Oh, so this guy's like didn't even care about Logan Paul. He's specifically investigating Eddie Ibanez.
Make of him. Based on what I knew about him, he was a MIT grad who went on to work for the CIA and Defense Department.
I'm curious. Did Logan Paul watch this? Oh, I mean, yeah, he watched this. But I'm saying, did he watch this guy? This dude. Because he says that he learned about Eddie Ibanez and all these people in his company that were rats and whatnot. But did he learn all that from this video or from the actual guy?
I didn't want to waste his time.
Because if that's the case,
it wasn't long after I sat down that I realized he was wasting my time.
it's like first you tell Compilation that he's not legit, but then you believe
Eddie has
everything he told you about the scammers?
So many lies over the course of my 2 interviews with him, and the first lie he told me is probably the oldest lie that he's told so many people, which is that he's an orphan. I first realized Eddie might be lying to me when I went home the next day and Googled Eddie Ibanez's family. I
tell you
found
what,
a
I didn't
video
think about
of
this, but
Eddie and his wife making a rice pudding on a Fox and Friends segment on Fox News.
So he lied about.
And Eddie's wife Jackie explained that she learned the recipe from Eddie's mother.
So in that picture, you've got Jackie Ibanez. You know her, along with her husband Eddie and her 2 little girls. You love rice pudding. Why is this a family recipe?
Okay, so Eddie's mom made this rice pudding once.
Wait,
Like
Eddie's
adoptive mom?
I thought Eddie was an orphan. Well, it turns out the only problem with that is that not only does his mom exist, she's alive and in his life. And
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she could be alive and still have abandoned him, but no, 100% in his life.
Adam that heard this story either. He told it a lot.
Did you ever meet his mother or his parents?
I did meet his mother.
Did he ever?
I appreciate you not doxing her, by the way.
How did he?
Assuming you don't.
So that's why I was so confused. He told me he was an orphan and all this stuff.
But even his assistant's like,
His mother is quite.
Okay, so this is coming from his literal assistant.
As these lies are, let's be real. It doesn't explain why CryptoZoo failed. But
let me see if I can.
Next lies kind of do, because part of Eddie's story is also that he went to MIT, where he was recruited to the CIA, and it's part of why he was so attractive as a lead developer. All the wild experiences that he had had, but it's just not true.
I emailed the MIT registrar's office and I asked if Eddie Ibanez attended the school, and they
bring out the
confirmed
chat
in
box.
absolute terms that he never attended MIT.
That's right. The whole
He
orphan
never went to
thing,
MIT?
origin story, it wasn't true. And Eddie's whole backstory from here kind of falls apart as well.
From now on, above my head is gonna be the chat.
To a government
You can-
agency out of MIT if he never went to MIT. If this is all seeming crazy to you, you might ask yourself, who would believe all this? And this is where Eddie shines. He kind of had a gift for getting people to believe in the lies he told. Especially super rich and
We'll adjust the
powerful
chat
people
as
for
we
some
go.
reason.
So chat's
Like,
up
take, for instance,
on the
this story,
screen.
Him winning the Super Bowl for the Philadelphia Eagles. He managed
Assuming
to
it's
convince
actually
the
working.
owner of the New York Yankees that it was true, Barry Clarberg, who completely bought into it without question and told the same story later.
I'm gonna go back. I missed that.
For getting people to believe in the lies he told. Especially super rich and powerful people for some reason. Like take for instance this story. him winning the Super Bowl for the Philadelphia Eagles. He managed to convince the owner of the New York Yankees that it was true, Barry Clarber.
The New York. Okay, Logan Paul mentioned that.
And told the same story
Really?
later in a college seminar.
Let's jump right into the work he did for the Philadelphia Eagles, which led to a Super Bowl championship, led to you getting a Super Bowl ring. Tell us exactly what your job was to do for them.
Okay, chat should be working. We'll see.
No, sure thing. So first off,
This is the guy from the New York Giants.
We don't know where to put you, but and then the sports science guy was the one guy. He's like, hey, I got some data.
I love that we didn't know where to put you, and then it's like immediately stopped that question, that line of thinking, and moved on to another one.
I'm interested. So we took in his data, and then we found out that these players.
Buzzword.
What happens is it's like a player.
What happens is you see. Oh, and they're right. See, what happens is I'm giving you the runaround.
So if you think about like Street Fighter, the video game.
Ah, yes, more.
There's like a red bar at the top.
Let me go somewhere where this old guy can't follow me.
And every time the red bar goes down until you die, KO, right? So then we're trying to figure out
I'm
what
dead.
that is for a player, and on an injury level, right? There's an injury bar that gets knocked down and that gets KO'd.
This is.
So you invented a less effective version of the doctor's from a 0 to 10. How much pain are you in index? You made a less effective 1 to 10 pain index for how badly a player is injured or fatigued. On a scale from 1 to 10, how tired are you? How injured are you?
None of that's true. The Philadelphia Eagles responded to a fact check saying he never worked for their player analysis team. Not only that, the Eagles also said that Eddie did try to do an in-person presentation in March of 2018. That was already a month after the Eagles had already won the Super Bowl. And also they didn't hire him because of course not. Meaning there's no way
they did their work. They actually
people at the highest levels of sports that it is. And this is
just so everyone can see that the vetting process is under freaking performed at the highest levels everywhere.
We get back to CryptoZoo, of course, because it's how he got involved with that project. Remember Jeff Levin, Logan's manager, who we spoke to last time? Well, he also spoke to Adam Robb, and when he told him the reasons he liked Eddie, they sounded very familiar.
And did he tell you, I guess, kind of like about like working with the NFL and that kind of stuff?
A little bit.
Like his time in the CIA and all that.
He did.
There we go.
It was interesting. It was like, this is wild, you know, like that's pretty cool. But he's he's humble and he's not like ever bragging or anything like that.
Who's he talking to here?
And it was interesting. It was like
familiar.
And did he tell you, I guess, kind of like
manager?
Who's talking here?
Well, he also spoke to Adam Robb. And when he told him the reasons he liked
okay, this is Adam, the one who was specifically investigating Eddie.
They sounded very familiar.
And did he tell you, I guess, kind of like about like working with the NFL and that kind of stuff and the whole?
P.S. If you cannot make, so if Jeff gave Adam Robb permission to use this phone call, Adam Robb should in theory I would have to look up this. I think in theory wouldn't he also have permission to share that? I mean, he's reporting on it. Adam Robb is reporting on this. This should be public information then.
He did. And it was interesting. It was like, this is wild, you know, like that's pretty cool. But he's humble and he's not like ever bragging or anything like that.
Wait, but he is bragging. He literally made it all up. The CIA, NFL story.
I guess that would be bragging, wouldn't it?
Bragging, but that's
if you're just like flexing stuff that you never did.
But that's not all. Because Eddie didn't just use made-up stories to team. He also used his connections, his real millionaire and billionaire friends that he managed to gain with all these fake stories, and some of them vouched for him. People like Chris Birch and Todd Morley.
And
who are these guys?
What was the thing that kind of like sold you on Eddie? Was it the fact that like Chris and Todd and people like that kind of like have backed him in the past and like?
Oh, Eddie had like insider dudes.
Cool, humble guy.
He was a cool, humble guy.
Super successful. They're trying to do an agenda, and he's just.
It's funny because now that did not age well. Just a cool, humble guy, you know. That's why we hired him. He's cool.
Smart in what I know, and I have amazing relationships through business that I've done.
It's incredible.
Business.
I mean, how does this guy keep getting away with it? Honestly, it's baffling. But I've got to say, up till now, everyone's been fooled sort of fair
How does he keep getting away with it? Because there's not enough coffee zealous, that's why.
on the same grounds. But I found out CryptoZoo did
I'm
have
adjust
an
my seat here.
advantage
Sorry about that.
that could have saved them all this trouble the whole time.
So a
Sneeze.
month before the launch of
That's
Crypto,
you.
I got on the phone.
I wonder how
Jeff
that looked on the
Logan
stream.
Paul's manager. And after he spoke fondly of Eddie and his work, I confronted him about some of Eddie's lies, including how he didn't work for the NFL. Jeff told me he doesn't know much about the NFL, but he knows about the business world. And Chris Birch and Todd Morley vouched for Eddie, and so Jeff and Logan were going to continue working with him.
Have you ever verified?
Wait, so this guy told you, however long ago, that Eddie was sussy, and you were just like, shut up. What?
Anything Eddie said about himself is true.
We verified that it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. We definitely talked to people.
Okay.
And his friends and people.
His friends.
He said he has relationships with.
I talked to his friends, and they said he was cool.
Okay. With the NFL.
Wait, what friends? The other scammers that also screwed you?
Like, no, we've never worked with him, and that kind of thing. But you've had
The NFL saying that?
yeah.
Like who at the NFL?
You can verify that he worked on player analysis on behalf of the team.
The comms teams for the Eagles and the Dolphins,
And the Dolphins.
and the people specifically that he named that he said he worked with.
Got it. I don't know necessarily
Like the coach of the Eagles, or
the football stuff.
Okay.
I don't have.
which is understandable if you don't understand the football stuff. But if a genuine reporter is coming to you telling you like, hey, you might want to look into this dude, I would.
Wait a second.
I'm not saying throw him under the bus. I'm saying look into the dude.
At minimum, Jeff
Just-
knew about Eddie's background
Yeah.
beforehand, or part of it.
Yes,
And still
I-
decided to go with it. This is just
Sounds like it.
unbelievable, willful stupidity. And Jeff is low.
That's one way to put it. That is one way to put it. I'd call it incompetence, but yes.
Manager, I assume him and the team should have known about this as well. But still, they went forward with it even though they knew this stuff before launch. Now, I started to reach out for comments about this because obviously this is a huge deal. But when I did, I got a call from somebody new. Someone with a different perspective that I hadn't heard from before. Jake, the Crypto King. He's
Oh,
been
okay.
involved with-
Yes. So Jake. Oh goodness, what was it? He already was controversial because some people were saying he was a scammy guy because of the Pokemon card thing with Jake. Wait, was it Jake? Was it the other Jake? Was it Jake Paul or Jake? Jake the Crypto? Oh goodness, dude, that's a whole nother. Yeah. Point is, this guy was already a sussy dude, and I don't know. I don't know how he went from Pokemon cards to crypto.
Some of Logan's projects in the past, like Pokemon.
I get it, right? Buy, sell, buy, sell.
It's
It's
guru a few years ago. Nowadays, he goes by Crypto King, and he's an advisor for
I love it. I love it. He's like, I'm the collector guru. Hey, by the way, you want to be a part of this crypto thing? I am the Crypto King.
project.
Was he a dictoid as well?
To the
Or no?
conspiracy board. But the question is, what did he have to say? I took a call with him.
He didn't have to say much, man. He just showed up to the team and was like, hey, guys, I know you're doing this crypto thing. Look at my Charizard. I hire him.
To talk off
You
the-
bust out the shiny Charizard, first edition.
He was willing to at least put one thing on the record for me.
I mean,
Right. One more thing.
come on.
about Eddie.
I mean, this guy's smart, obviously. High IQ.
Actually, Okay.
Because I don't want it to ever be thought that Logan's the reason it failed.
Eddie was the biggest reason.
Logan wasn't smart enough for what he tried to build.
Logan wasn't smart enough.
Was failing, didn't have the ability to correct it, and to save face and reputation. It was more convenient to pull out than to be associated with a failing project that the dev rocked. So I could put that one sentence on the record.
Well, that is certainly emphatic. Crypto King says it's all
I love that the one statement where he insults Logan Paul is like, yeah, you can put that. That's cool.
fault. And this is a nice, neat theory for us. You know, Eddie ruined everything because, yeah, Eddie.
So Jake is like,
alive,
Eddie
so
messed
we'd like
everything
him
up.
To explain how these developers got screwed. But
Did
this
Jake like
theory
give anything to
doesn't
prove it,
fit
or like
all
what did he?
Because Eddie was kicked off the team months ago, and still the game is not working, despite Logan claiming they were going to go back and fix all the problems.
again, retroactively working to make these.
I don't know
programs
what
right, and
podcast this is,
takes time,
but I
bro.
freaking love the
It takes time.
podcast. The
Development
dude's
takes time.
voice is like,
Working backwards to
it's
fix
like
things
avocado
isn't
butter, bro.
ideal,
Oh my
also,
goodness.
this project will
Mexican
speak for
cream
itself.
guava. You know what I mean?
We're
Oh.
working backwards to try to fix it.
This just hasn't happened. Even a year from launch, the game just doesn't exist. What's worse is the newest dev team who came on after Eddie.
Okay, I can see Logan Paul's point. You have it because you keep repeating that the game doesn't work, yada yada. But you did in the first video, you did correct the statement that it was working, but just was so buggy it had to be shut down. So I can see where Logan Paul's coming from on that a little bit.
And one of the reasons
But you did correct the statement. I just wish you were. I'll admit, I wish you were a little bit more consistent with correcting that statement every time you said it.
I know this because Logan's team is leakier than the Titanic, and
I don't know if it
told
could.
me that.
I don't know if I would.
have blockchain evidence. This
Like, I wouldn't take that into a defamation suit and like gamble with it in Vegas. You know, those chances are terrible. But
paying Block Ops, the company they hired out on July 19th. They were supposed to
Black Ops.
redo
Great
all this
name.
work. It's confirmed by their leader Skip talking about it.
they were meant to
This
do what?
is
Oh, they're the development team.
Block Ops, the company they hired out on
14.32
July 19th.
Ether and
They were supposed to
0.001
redo
Ether.
all this work. It's
Jeff Levin,
confirmed by
got
their
it.
leader Skip talking about a first monthly payment on that day. But
Okay.
after that, there's nothing until they quit on September 26th in a post called Our Departure from CryptoZoo. Now, I do have to say, it does look like they were
To get the
eventually paid,
timeline
but
correct,
only
is this the
a day
company that
after
CoffeeZilla
they
started
quit.
investigating?
This is just the
Because the
same
whole
problem
investigation
as
started with
before,
developers not getting
slightly
paid, and he was looking into that.
Nobody can pay these devs on time, and investors end up getting nothing. And so I can't buy into the idea.
Or was
that
this the
Eddie's at
second
fault for everything, because
developer?
When Eddie was gone, they had a lot of the same problems. Now, it was only at the point that this
Oh wait, Logan didn't say that. So then they kicked Eddie off the team and then kept doing shady stuff.
dev team quit, Block Ops, things really took a turn. Because if the Titanic was leaking before, now it was sinking, and everyone basically gave up hope. You know, from every
I love how just suddenly everyone on Logan's team starts like
who felt betrayed, who up to this point
back, like just going stabbing him in the back, basically.
felt tricked by the CryptoZoo team who had fed them promise after promise, and they were sick of it.
To be fair, it was mostly Ben on Discord lying, making stuff up.
Things didn't work out. We'll get that.
Yeah.
But to continuously lie, lead people
Yeah,
on.
that's just a bad look no matter what you say, illegal or not, dude. Stop trying to convince people to put money into something that you know you just fired a criminal of like trying to mess with.
Fan, and left us holding the bag.
I know it was my decision.
Well, he's not gonna hold the bag.
I did my research, but I believe nobody has to lose money in this way.
And that's when
Yeah, I believe nobody has to lose money in this way either, except for Logan. He says that you're a scammer and that you deserved it, I guess, and for some reason that makes it legal.
team messages from the
Sure.
CryptoZoo team from all the way back in the beginning.
Again, I never understood that. It's like calling the cops, and they're like, "Oh, hold on, though. But did you commit a crime in the past?" All right, well, I'm not gonna go uphold the law then, because you're a criminal.
Remember how Jake, the Crypto King, said Eddie was the only problem? Well,
Yes, I remember. You just told me.
he was saying something very different. On the day of
Aha!
launch, he said this to the group: Logan, you stole 40 million in tokens from me. You are a scam artist. You are a liar.
Hey, dude, I thought you said it was all Eddie. What?
On the day of launch, he said this to the group:
Day of
You
launch.
stole 40 million in tokens from me.
Stole?
You are a scam artist.
Scam?
You are a liar.
Liar.
You betrayed your
Betrayal.
own community. You are
Community.
that
Guy.
Oh, Jake, trust me, bro. I am that.
Okay, you teased this. And again, what a freaking Logan response. Trust me, bro. I'm like, you have texts? Logan, you haven't given me anything, my dude. Where are your text messages? You can't say you're saving them for the lawsuit because it's not. A defamation lawsuit has nothing to do with this. Hey guys, I might be a douche, but I'm not criminally a douche. That guy's criminally a douche. All right, let's close these two and go on right to the third one. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh my, this will be the last time I ever watch a response video and then the videos beforehand, because this is but it's so cool that I'm able to put the pieces together like a jigsaw puzzle on like the timeline from like a year ago or however long at this point where CopyZilla started investigating it.
Personally, the whole team, a million.
And he started investigating it just because the developers weren't getting paid. It had nothing to do with like how deep this went. That's all it was a bunch of developers like, we're not getting paid. And then he was like, hey, why aren't you getting paid? Hey, how come they not getting paid? And then this happened. I have to say though, like, it's when it comes to consistency and corrections and all that, I do like the fact that, I actually do like the fact that CopyZilla is keeping Z confidential if Z asked for it, you know? Because yes, if somebody asks to remain confidential during something like this, they should have that right. However, Logan just like doxed the dude. In his response video, full on, like, put the guy's name out there. And everyone knows what company he works for. I mean, it doesn't take a genius, you know? I want to see these text messages though, like big time.
Some of the people responsible. But before we can do any of that,
and here's the reason why CopyZilla is just one step above and beyond, because he is smart enough to track down the wallets on the blockchain, and like he'll go the extra step to make sure it lines up perfectly with like the purchase like timestamps and stuff. It's crazy.
Discussing CryptoZoo, which starts as a copy of something else. Quote,
You mentioned that in the first video.
Crypto kitties.
I mentioned that there were other games like this, though the one I knew about was freaking dragons. I don't know about these kitties.
I agree.
Did I just turn on?
It wasn't called CryptoZoo at all. It was
No,
called
I turned on the things, but I'll leave them. Why not?
They were going to sell a pet.
Sometimes YouTube messes them up hilariously.
This was all about money. How they were going to sell this thing to investors. In fact, Crypto King said
We will have stronger outreach. Hold on, let me see if he reads it.
At least 20 million.
He's not going to. We will have stronger outreach given Logan and my crypto connections, which is like, yeah, that was like the whole reason why people were saying it's kind of douchey, because you kept getting people to buy it. And 10% of PMOD, we've been able to huge success with a 6-month project. That's a 20 mil token evaluation, not equity, not trading fees. Wow.
20 to 210 million dollars. It's beautiful wherever we land. Eddie jumped in at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if
we could sell the project as an investment to a friend, Matt Higgins, saying, quote, he has to spend that $350 million somewhere. Why not us? And Logan says, I love that idea. Crypto King, I'm in. And of course, you have Jeff saying, let's go.
I feel bad for Crypto King's friend. Hey man, trust me, bro. I got you, buddy. Like, put money into my project.
And says,
I got you, bro.
Gary V, Todd Morley, James Altucher.
Hey, my friend has to spend the money somewhere. Why not on us, boys?
Ryan Kavanaugh and others confirmed on my end. Supposedly, they had 100 million of investors, and says, quote, investors will be Gary V.
Wait, so these are all the people that invested and lost money?
Todd Morley, James Altucher.
You didn't mention any of these dudes, Logan.
Ryan Kavanaugh and others confirmed on my end. Supposedly, they had $100 million of investment interest. Now, I actually went to some of these.
Why weren't the developers getting paid the million?
Denied it.
You had 99 others. Other millions. Sorry, can I read the top? What was the question?
I went to some of these investors and asked if this was true, and the one person who responded denied it. Ryan Kavanaugh. Quote, nope.
Ryan Kavanaugh, hi Ryan. Is it true that you were involved in investing in CryptoZoo per Eddie Ibanez, trying to fact check a story? Nope, not even a little bit. Sorry, I will take off the closed captions. I can't read this bottom one. Hadn't even heard of until recent. So Eddie flat didn't have friends to begin with. So that was all his money.
Issues than just finding investors, because the team wanted to.
Eddie, you said you were ethically wrong, but not like legally. Someone that knows more about law needs to tell me whether that's illegal.
Jake the Crypto
Right?
mentions that
Just
quote,
lying about a bunch of investors that you have?
It opens us up to SEC issues. And Jeff agrees and says, don't want to do anything.
Like, I would be pissed off if somebody was telling somebody else that I was, like, investing in something.
Brings the SEC eyeballs. Now, not everyone wanted to be.
Hey, boys. Hey, boys, I'm not saying we're doing anything illegal. Just make sure the police don't follow you to my house when you turn up. Cause
everyone does pre-sales.
Avoid the SEC. Logan wanted to sell early. Private and pre-sale. In case you don't know, if you sell private and then launch it so that people can start buying it, yes, that's a douche move, and that's absolutely a rug pull. That's basically like I buy a bunch of coins for like super cheap, or because I own the coins and nobody else knows about it, I buy it for like damn near nothing, and then everybody that jumps in during the start of the project raises the value, and then the theory there, or the rug pull, eventually would be, the perfect ideal situation would be, you know, rip out all the money you put in, because now you're rich, period. They raise the value.
The dilemma.
Which a lot of cryptos have done this. And the only reason I know about this, because I personally had not been a victim, but I personally used to trade crypto and was super into it for a while, and I hate it now. So,
Pre-sale make millions, but
so I would constantly have to keep up to date with a lot of this kinds of news.
make less money. So Crypto King comes up with a
Though I typically didn't watch CoffeeZilla for it. There's a lot of amazing crypto YouTubers that I used to watch, including Crypto Jesus. I love you.
which takes a bit of explaining. It says if we can't sell, no pre-sale. We can still trade them in the liquidity pool.
No pre-sale. So basically, we're not going to lock everybody out. We're just going to buy it immediately. We're going to have first dibs, basically.
This is the start of a new disaster, which takes a bit of explaining. Now, just so we're clear, a pre-sale is where you sell investors coins.
Oh, thank you so much for explaining this.
Before you've launched. And then when you launch, you give them...
I don't want to talk during it.
Now, just so we're clear, a pre-sale is where you sell investors coins, usually at a discount, before you've launched. And then when you launch, you give them those coins. Now, like I said, the team didn't want to do that. So what they did instead was they bought the tokens on the open market right after launch. But they tried to get clever with it because they didn't actually announce that they were launching this coin at all. They stealth launched it on June 11th and didn't announce this token through Logan until August 18th, meaning they had all that time to silence.
So, whether it's illegal or not, anybody in the crypto space would tell you that's a douche move. Whether it's illegal or not, that is a horrible, horrible move. That is a douche move.
And the idea here was that doing this...
That is very suspicious. Especially the fact that they texted it.
Kind of like a pre-sale, but, you know, without all...
With Logan trying to be all in on the pre-sale.
On June 7th, when he says...
Didn't mention that part.
The liquidity pool is where huge money will be made.
And we have to decide as need flights... Okay, I don't know what it is.
Because it's getting cheaper. And it says, we, the team...
Cheaper, so he knows what he's doing.
Liquidity pool. Once the team has exhausted...
Oh, he knows exactly what he's doing. Like he has this document. It's like a freaking instructional video or instructional fucking manual on how to rug pull.
Who want to be able to get in. So obviously the plan is we buy...
Oh my goodness, it's literally a freaking...
Then we give it to our close friends and family, and then maybe the public eventually, right? And even the day before, Crypto King reminds everyone. Quote, Zoo Day is tomorrow. I highly recommend everyone get a few $100 to a few $1,000 in Zoo when it goes...
Yeah, because it's going to likely 10 to 1,000 times. Why? Because all those investors that you convinced to invest, and not the fake ones, I mean like the actual legit fans, like all of them are going to raise the profits, boys, and then we can just yank the money out.
Likely 10 to 1,000x. So that was their plan. Rather than doing a pre-sale, they were going to do this stealth launch and hopefully get tokens cheaply the same...
This by itself has ruined your entire response for me, Logan.
...way, but without all the legal troubles. Or at least that was the...
This right here ruined your entire response video for me, Logan.
This is where things first started to go wrong for the team. At first, everything...
So you were... Wait, so Logan was arguing that the eggs worked on launch day, meanwhile you freaking stealth launched it. What?
...to go normal.
How could you argue timelines at that point?
Bought it out as planned, but the
what?
Next day, Crypto King says something odd. Quote, a bot is playing with our token. Kind of cool to watch them work, but he doesn't...
The purchase and sales are in identical amounts. Look at the green, nothing to do. But now that he exhausted his sales, he will be buying with the money made. Kind of, so you're, what? You can tell because they do repeat buys and sells same size.
Mention who this bot is. And he also says the asshole finished...
Oh, he's trying to like sweep it under the rug while trying to blame like imaginary people.
Doesn't mention who that is. Now, Jeff, Logan's manager, replies upset. He says, "How do we prevent someone doing what they just did again? We went from
fire him
from 130 million to $26 million market cap."
I love. How do we prevent someone from doing what we just did again? What he just did was what you guys were talking about doing on that text message, my dude.
In 2 hours. It's not cool to watch.
No, it's not cool to watch because you're watching it from the wrong side of the fence, my dude. You're on the side standing on the rug.
Logan jumps in. Yeah. Wait, how did that happen? He says, what?
What? Logan, so you were involved in this?
How did anyone get this token except for us, and none of us sold? And I think actually this is...
That's cool. He did mention, Logan Paul mentioned that he and his manager did not sell, which is why I'm confident that you guys were standing on the rug when it got pulled.
Incredibly suspicious. The implication of what Logan's saying is, hey, we tried to scheme this really well.
Yeah, you did. You did. And I'm sorry. Everything else that Logan said stops anything from that text message. I don't like that's bad. You didn't debunk that text message at all or even explain that. What?
How we were buying it, right? And this is where a fight
That's isn't that insider trading? That's 100% insider trading. I'm not that smart, but
that's going to become really interesting. Crypto King deflects the question by saying, my buyer pushed it back up to $40 million.
What buyer?
And Logan says, no, bro, F your buyer.
Yeah, it's great response, Logan. Great response.
What just happened and how there were 30 token holders.
This is how a company owner acts right here. This is what you should be doing. Is getting pissed off and involved in your company.
And bots happening to find the token.
You can't get mad. Yes, he can. He should be mad here.
And how
Logan's not a freaking idiot.
there were 30.
He understands that this rug just got pulled. You can't get mad about traders and bots. All they do is play without tokens. Wait till we get a CMC listing. 500 bots will pick it up as they trail all listings on CoinMarketCap. Yeah, but you haven't. So yeah, of course you would get 500 bots on the CMC listing, but you haven't.
To explain that this was
You're
just
so
traders
bad
and
at
bots
lying.
happening to find the token. But Logan says only 5 of us knew about it.
That's why it's a stealth launch. That's why it's insider trading. This guy literally pulled the rug too early.
Jake says, well, many people chase volume and new tokens. And to some extent, he's kind of right. But Logan replies,
Why do I feel like all 3 of them would have been saying this same stuff if they would have all been on the side of the rug pull?
Cap. He doesn't believe
Cap.
It. Quote, I can't see anyone who thinks that's too incredibly convenient. Like
You
someone
shouldn't
would
be.
Oh.
See, Logan's incredibly smart. Okay, debatable, right? That statement. But okay, so even worse and more inexplicable then, how a person could have magically known about the minting today, been on the lookout for Zoo, got in at the same random time, we got in, multiplied their money, and then dipped at the peak and knew the timing of it all. Which you basically, that's you just letting us know that you knew about the entire freaking scheme. What do you mean?
And look, no one's more critical of Logan than me. But as I'm reading these texts, I was kind of like agreeing. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
Too nonchalant when somebody's learning your secret plot.
Sorry, I had
you
to
know
cough.
what I mean? Because Crypto King was acting very strange. He says, we created $40 million out of thin air.
Acting
This is a
sussy, bro.
success."
Dude, he was acting so sussy. I would have put his face on a freaking Among Us character. You get me?
Logan replies, this nonchalance worries me.
As it
Back
should.
at 40 million, it was at 100.
I love that. This nonchalance worries me, as said by the entire Crypto Zoo community.
120 million, which again, it's all about the money with these guys. But truth be told,
It's all about the money, money,
Crypto King's
money.
attitude seems strange in these
I care
texts.
about the money,
I mean, he's not wrong
money,
that
money.
bots are a thing. Traders are a thing. But it sounded like
I
he
also
thought
wouldn't be
anyone could
surprised
believe
if some
it.
Logan
So,
Paul
that's
stands were like
what I love
heavy
thinking.
watching
And
like
what I
Zoo.
found surprising, because there were
But again,
bots,
Eddie
but
being
there's
so
also
like
unusual
dismissive about it is hella sussy.
So I tracked the 5 biggest buyers.
This is
of
what
this
I'm talking about.
And lo and behold,
Look
is
at
what I
this.
found. Logan was one of the biggest buyers, which is what you'd expect. But he wasn't the biggest. In fact, 2 of the biggest.
How much
wallets
total?
seem to
Does he
be
mention it?
associated
Does he mention how
with
much total?
Crypto King himself. And here's where I paused. I said, wait a second. Why did this guy buy more Zoo tokens than Logan when this is mostly Logan's project? I
It's
thought
all
Crypto
Logan. Let's
King was
pull
a
the rug.
small part of this team. And so to get
Okay, so now what I have to ask was the initial plan supposed to be tell these guys to pull the rug from under them so that, you get the initial rug pull value, then they announce it, more people, come into the project on actual launch day, and then together you guys pull the rug, and then they would never know that you pulled the rug on them? Was that supposed to be your freaking master plan?
from the day of June 11th, which they called Zoo Day. And in it, we find actually some interesting information. We see that 5
Why would you
founders
lie
bought
about
in,
your friends,
and apparently
investors,
were,
and
quote,
stuff as
trading
well,
in
on top of all
circles
that?
until each person maxed out. But on the list of buyers and how much they spent are only 4 people, when we know 5.
Somebody leaked this? On the day of launch, Logan. Internal meeting notes from the day of launch. And if you're telling me Logan Paul, owner of this company, majority shareholder, right, because he has 51% of all Zoo coins, and 100K invested, you're telling me he's not going to look at the initial meeting notes from the day one launch? For the rougher numbers for the guys that don't need exact numbers. Well, these are the most important words we're looking at. I don't know who Danny is.
5 people bought. We have Danny, Logan's assistant, for 20K, Logan Paul
Oh,
for
okay.
100K, Jeff at 100K, and Eddie at 100K, but Crypto King is nowhere to be found. And yet, on the blockchain,
Suspicious.
they have him putting in $200,000 worth. And this number, by the way, seemingly is confirmed in a
Somebody didn't want nobody to know.
where he said, my 200K investment. And the reason this is important
How come
is
that
because
wasn't on the
it
initial
does
notes,
imply that
Crypto
something
King?
shady
How
was
come that
going
wasn't on
with
the
this
initial
stuff.
notes?
Because Crypto King had a relatively small role in this whole project. He was the advisor, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Like, you
Was
can
he just the
see from
advisor?
internal meeting notes.
It didn't seem
Breakdown
like
of
it.
Who's getting what in terms of founder tokens? And like Logan Paul's getting 51%, Eddie's getting 30%.
Oh, he
Jeff's
did-
getting 10%.
I genuinely went based on Silicon Valley, the show, and I'm surprised they actually gave him 51%.
J-Lo's
I'm so
getting
dumb.
5%
I'm such an
of
idiot.
tokens, but he has the most of these like stealth launch tokens, which makes no sense. And it got me thinking.
It makes absolute
maybe
sense to
what
me. I mean,
explains this suspicious behavior around like, oh, don't worry about who was buying at the time.
Yeah.
of launch. Perhaps no one knew that he was buying up large parts of the token.
Yeah, he was gonna try. Was he trying to go for the double rug
Now, of
pull?
course, that's speculation. So
First
that's
with
why
the
I
people at the
confronted
top and then
Crypto
with the
King on all
audience?
of this.
Or like the
But before I
fans
get
and
to
stuff?
that
Oh.
question, let's address the elephant in the room. Logan
Just-
didn't accuse Crypto King of being a scam. It was the other way around. Crypto
He
King
did.
told Logan Paul he
That's
was
true.
a scammer. And the question is, why? Well,
Was he pulling like a reverse, like, guys? You know, like you gotta instantly deflect the blame. You know, like
after that, we have to go from June, stealth launch date.
he's projecting now.
Official
You're a scammer.
Crypto
You're a Crypto King.
CryptoZoo.co. Now, the day of the launch was a bit strange because you might think, well, they already have a token, right? But the first thing they did was actually create a new Zoo token with a different code, but the same name.
Were they just gonna like what's the term? Link the two or whatever the heck?
And they actually airdropped.
So they have
all
like
the
equal
holders
value
of
and
the
all that?
first Zoo token with an identical amount of those coins on the second Zoo token. So you might be wondering, why did they do that? Well, maybe it's to change the smart contract, but maybe it's because of what they did do.
Not gonna pause
They
it.
blacklisted some of the holders. In other words, they didn't airdrop to everyone.
Smart on their end, right?
The Crypto King. They excluded his wallets so it couldn't get these Zoo coins. Jake texts the group about this the next day, saying, quote, the Zoo team made a major error this weekend. They chose not to
Major error?
mint a new token and airdrop it to whatever wallets they determined fit. This decision came from
That's
Eddie and
genius.
Logan,
Who had that
no
idea?
part in it. 11,250 wallets before the airdrop, under 11,000 after. They chose to blacklist and ban over 200 wallets.
I love how you have those numbers.
What those wallets are, I have no idea. But he continues, quote, as a founder like Logan, Jeff, Eddie, and Danny, I had purchased a large quantity of tokens.
Which you refused to give in that memo day one lunch.
5+ of my wallets
5+.
had been blacklisted from
Could
the
it be
original team's buys.
200
I don't know
wallets?
why he had 5+ wallets there, but okay. He says 80+ billion Zoo tokens were confiscated from me today without any
80+ billion? Huh?
communication. So, wow. That's why Crypto King accused Logan of stealing from him or scamming. It's because he was frozen out of a lot of his wallets. And then we get to the text you guys all know. He says, Logan, you stole...
Bro, no joke. Give me one of those 80 million, and I'll be on your team, Crypto King, 100%. Whatever you say is true.
You're a scammer, you're a con artist, all that stuff. stuff.
Yeah, I remember
Betrayed
that.
your community. The reality is you aren't that guy. And Logan responds, "Oh, Jake, trust me, bro. I am that guy." Q, in the arms of an angel.
In the
And look, I mean,
arms
what do we make of this? Well, I
of
don't know. I
an
can't root for either
angel.
because it sounds like Logan stabbed him in the back. But
YouTube, don't take
it
me
sounds
down.
like Crypto King may have stabbed him
I
in
know
the
that
back
was a
in the first
perfect
place,
rendition.
right? Because it does appear like he bought tokens that maybe everyone didn't know about. So I'm really not a fan of anyone in this situation. And by the way, this whole thing was structured so misleadingly from the beginning. I have to talk to you a bit about it because you might think that these tokens were the only tokens they had, but it's not even true. In the distribution section of Zoo's white paper, they say
There's
there's
more
2 million
tokens.
and a quarter of that are allocated to development, marketing, and founders. Those aren't even the tokens we're talking about right now, because they claim that those tokens were locked up for 6 months, and then afterwards 10% was unlocked every month. And if that's true, there would be no reason for these funds to be blacklisted, right? Why would you blacklist something that would be locked up? And the answer is because, well, the founders had more than one set of tokens. Not only did they supposedly have these founder tokens that were locked up and couldn't be sold, these stealth launch tokens were different from that. It's
They
like
had
a
zero
whole
founder
different
tokens.
thing. And the tokens that they bought, that all of these guys bought, they could sell at basically any time because they weren't locked up, which is a massive problem. And this was
Can I ask, when they, it's somebody who's much smarter than me will probably be able to tell me a lot more. Because they changed the tokens and had like the whole second generation token thing and even the founder tokens or whatever, is that the reason why some of these coins weren't able to like be minted or like the eggs weren't able to be hatched? Like, at the very least, like, I would understand why they couldn't be minted, because you definitely don't want to give out a coin that you're no longer using, right? Or
explicitly laid out in their meeting notes with only one rule. They say, quote, "No selling until $200 million market cap, and don't impact the market more than 3%.
They're setting up
Not
rules
impact the market more than 10%
for insider
in a
trading.
day."
Great.
And by the way, this is basically conspiracy to manipulate a market. You know, they're literally
Market
have an
manipulation.
insider
That's the
rule
term I was
for
trying to
selling.
think.
But we're gonna look past that, right?
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
these
kids,
rules
we're gonna-
eventually kind of changed. A text
We're gonna
from
look past
Logan
this
manager
crime.
Jeff Levin came to the group chat Zoo founders saying, "Guys, new and absolute rules. No one is to sell or transfer any zoo. Logan's gonna make the call when we can make moves." And Logan
At this
replies,
point, Logan
"The
is
tokens
fully
do
in
not leave
control.
your wallet. This is a game." Now, that all sounds well and good. Don't sell your tokens, but
Wait,
you
what?
make moves. And Logan replies, "Your tokens do not leave your wallet. This is a game." Now, that all sounds well and good. Don't sell your tokens, but the reality was, I mean, they're just kind of trusting you.
Wait, it's a game, but Logan, you told the guy that it was an NFT, just pictures, man.
Because
they're just
these
pictures, man.
tokens that they're talking about, they're unlocked. They're not locked up. And they could sell it at any time. And I guess the question on my mind is that why Crypto King's tokens were blacklisted? Because they thought he would sell? Or maybe it's just the fact they found out he bought and they didn't know about all those tokens. It's honestly hard to say without knowing more evidence. And this is where we're going to jump into the blockchain. Now, I've tracked the wallets of the entire team and identified the largest seller of Zoo in the team. And it wasn't Jeff. It wasn't
Would it be
Daniel.
Jeff?
It wasn't even Logan.
Or Logan, because they said didn't sell. Yeah, of course.
Crypto
Okay,
King
that makes
sold,
sense.
By my calculations, millions.
Your data pad, I love it.
And I know what you're thinking. how's that possible, right? I thought his tokens were blacklisted the day of the official launch. How could he sell that much?
Yeah.
Well,
you said none of them were locked up, right?
Not all of his tokens were blacklisted. He had even more tokens behind the scenes. And what's worse, the crypto team actually gave him back a lot.
The
of
hole wasn't dug deep
blacklisted
enough.
Tokens, which I guess you can see as a good thing or a bad thing, because he then turned around and sold those tokens, right? And from my blockchain analysis across his blacklisted tokens he got back and the tokens that he had squirreled away the whole time, he ended up making $6 million. He did this by sending out tokens from these larger wallets to dozens of smaller wallets, selling it, and then sending them.
I mean, that's it, bro. Retire. You're done.
Wallets. So I use those final
If you
wallets,
got out of this without going to jail, you're
Now,
done. Just stop.
I know. Look, it's a
Get
lot
out.
to
Get
do
out
for
of
one
the
selling
public
$6 million
eye. Just be
in a
done.
project that doesn't even work. It's a giant scam. So I wanted to give him a chance to defend himself. So I got on a call with Crypto King, and Here's what he said when I finally revealed that I knew.
I'm gonna change this whole fucking story. Yeah, I'll go on the record for you, and yes, I'm gonna show you the text message that say we can sell at these ascending market caps. And
So Crypto King's the one who gave him the text messages.
literally, I'm 100%. It sounds like your biggest issue with me is that I sold. And
Of course, because you rug pulled.
Wow, that is a big.
And then you
admission.
admitted to the
Selling
rug pull.
tokens for a project that you're an advisor on when the project has never been delivered. Although Crypto King insists that it wasn't $6 million, and he wasn't trying to rug a project. In fact, really.
Again, okay, so that's a whole other debate. Whether you were trying to rug pull, or whether you weren't trying to rug pull, you just happened to make a good investment and pull the rug.
The one who got screwed over.
He got screwed over. He made $6 million.
That's gonna be other wallets, but that's probably not gonna be able to being able to be proven, except for them saying, "Can you send BNB to all these different wallets for me?" Which then I'll be able to show you that I was giving BNB to the whole team. I will also be able to show you that I was a 5% holder of the Zoo tokens that I was promised to be given over the 3-month period was never given. I can also show you that
They owed you 23
billion tokens back that I paid for in cash.
Okay.
I'll show you all of those things on the record, and then you can also say that I did sell, which is
Really sounds like scammers scamming scammers. Or at the very, even in that brightest light, it looks like a bunch of people assuming each other are scammers and then stabbing each other due to the fact that they believe the other person may scam them.
He was a founder that was supposed to be even 5% of the project and was never given the token or paid. Worked for almost a year on the project. As long as that goes in with it, then at least that tells my side of the story so people understand that.
Doesn't make you any better, my dude, though.
It's like I put $250,000 into a project plus 6 months of time, and the founder never did anything he said he was going to do, and then hired a bunch of devs that didn't do what they were going to do. And every time I gave advice, the advice was I was told to fuck off. So it can be that story, or it can be he sold all this amount and he got in early. Well, yeah, that's like 1% of it, though.
Incredible. He sounds like he views
That's
himself.
that's like 1% of it, though.
Or at least like he got screwed.
Yeah.
Which just has
Yeah.
to win the gold medal.
That's
for
the
me
illegal bit.
in gymnastics, because
That's the messed up part.
he literally had put 200.
We were like, do you not understand that we're okay with the vast majority of what y'all are doing? The one part we had problems with was the rug pull.
$1,000 into this, and he says he made millions of dollars. Even if you
And if it wasn't the rug pull, it was the fact that developers weren't getting paid. And if it wasn't the fact that developers weren't getting paid, it was the fact that all this was happening and Logan Paul kept telling people to buy. And if it wasn't all that, it was the fact that no communication about any of this.
to take him at his word
To all the
that he didn't
people
make the full $6 million,
who invested
he admitted
into
to me later
this.
that it might
The
be a pretty
non-rich
close guess.
millionaire
He
people,
tells me
the
via
other
text,
guys.
quote, I don't care if you tell people I sold a few million and leave it at that. Well, okay, $6 million, a few $1 million, it's millions of dollars.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Millions of dollars when you only put in $200,000.
Half of
into
that,
a
I would
project that's never.
I would do a lot of things for $500,000, let alone $1 million. You understand what I'm saying here?
Delivered, doesn't work, scammed people out of their
Oh,
money.
goodness.
How is he saying he's the one who's in the wrong? Well, in his view, what he did was not wrong. It might have been arguably unethical, but it wasn't illegal. And what Logan did, well, that was illegal.
You can say the timing was bad.
Look, if planning market manipulation is not illegal, then sure, I agree with you. The fact that you planned it and then did it, and then profited from it, that's bad. We'll make arguments on whether it's illegal or not, but
There was nothing illegal about that. Ethically, arguable. The rest that Logan did to me was ethically wrong and illegal.
Now, what do I think of all this finger pointing? Well, I think it's pretty wild to try to make yourself look like the lesser of two evils when you made millions of dollars and investors lost millions. I just do.
the worst part is that he doesn't even really seem like the lesser of the two evils to a certain degree, Oh, goodness.
Now, at the same time, I want to be fair to Crypto King. He's not the only one who sold here.
Ah!
I also have to say, not everyone from the founders did sell. For example, Jeff, Logan's manager, to my knowledge, never sold. Neither did Logan Paul, which was a huge surprise. All their wallets that
I love Logan was saying that this guy doesn't do research, lies about everything, but then here he is, you know, giving you the point.
Held on to their tokens, which is good.
I'm sorry, CoffeeZilla. Logan said that this is BS.
And to their credit, for a game that doesn't
No,
work.
BS.
But you know who? Eddie Ivan, the guy who didn't pay the initial devs, the supposed MIT orphan.
He didn't sell?
From what I could see, his initial wallet got a ton of Zoo, sent it to a bunch of smaller wallets, and then sold off, kind of like Crypto King. And for my
He did sell.
calculations, he made about $1.7 million. Now, I have to tell you,
They get
like
double rug pulled?
Jake,
What?
I tried to confront him and give him the opportunity to defend himself, but he never.
Is it like 2 different dudes pulling the rug without 3 different? Oh my goodness!
Never replied to my
This is some
emails,
Ocean's
my
11
phone
stuff,
calls,
man.
And we're just gonna have to leave it there. But we're not done with the money.
This feels like the Batman movie where the Joker kept popping dudes left and right as the scheme kept getting further and further in.
Yeah, because we still need to talk about the eggs. Remember, we talked about how they profited from Zoocoin, but they also made millions from eggs. According to their own internal meeting notes, they plan to make about $3 million selling these eggs for 0.1 ETH apiece. And that's not far from what I calculated they actually did make, which was about $2.5 million. In the meeting notes, they say they're going to clear expenses and then do payouts. But payout...
Thank you for putting the dates as well.
They don't say. And these expenses are referencing an earlier note suggesting Eddie and Logan had both spent $300,000 each.
On what?
Which I'll say is not $1 million, but okay, we'll give it to them, right? So they got paid back their $600,000, but
True, that's 600,000 just in expenses. So you said, because Logan Paul said he paid $1 million. Dudes said no one received $1 million. And now your expense report is less than $1 million?
where does the rest of the money go? Well, on the Ethereum side, there's one payout for $364,000 to one
Okay.
wallet, and another $1 million to another. Both are Coinbase addresses, so we don't know who exactly that is, but clearly someone on the team made a lot of money from these NFT egg sales that do not work. And on the Binance...
Oh, from the actual egg sales. Damn.
Smart chain side, where they...
So the question, so now the biggest question mark here is whose wallet is that?
Also made money selling eggs. The zoo that
Wow,
was
think about
supposed to
that.
be set aside
Whose
for 50%
wallet is
to be
that?
burned, which they did, but the other 50% was supposed to be allocated for wildlife charities and crypto zoo development. Now, neither seems to
That would have been so nice. The wildlife charities.
have happened because all the money is in a wallet that the team still controls. So there are open questions about, where that money's going to go and where the Ethereum money went. Did it go to Jake? Did it go to Logan? Did it go to Jeff? Did it go to Eddie? We don't know.
True,
But
that's
what
a
I know
whole
for
another
sure
question.
Is that no one was
Now that I didn't, that's the biggest thing for me right now. I wonder whose wallet that is.
innocent, although there's certainly shades of guilt
Oh, bro, and you know this dude is watching that wallet like a hawk too.
you can argue about. Because, of course, not everyone did sell. You could look at that as the most important thing. Logan Paul didn't sell.
It's not the
Jeff,
most important
Logan's
thing, but it
manager,
is something to
didn't sell.
genuinely
But
keep
does
in
that
mind.
make them innocent? Well, I don't think so.
No, not at all.
They never...
Again, they were market. They were. Look at the text. They were manipulating the market or intending to manipulate the market. So I don't feel like anybody's innocent for not selling. It's kind of like, well, I didn't pull off the scheme.
built a game they promised people. Logan Paul specifically got
Just 'cause
millions of
somebody on the
dollars
team betrayed you
spent on
doesn't-
this game on the promise of the technology that he never built, that his team never built. And
Yeah, and on top of that, you still lied to me about the original artwork.
he never addressed the failure except to blame his developers who weren't paid. And you could say he promised to work backwards to fix it, but then never did. But at the same time, it's clearly not just Logan's fault either, because there are major team issues, right? You've got Eddie selling millions of dollars of Zoo and then allegedly not paying developers. You've got Jeff, who was warned about Eddie, who kept him on the team anyways, and then after they fired Eddie, seems to also have failed to pay developers on time. And then you've got Crypto King himself, who sold the most, but claims he was the guy who was scammed, which is the
What a
stupidest thing
summary,
I've ever
man.
heard. It's just like a symbol for the worst possible team you can imagine to build.
The Dark
Okay.
Avengers.
And so, unsurprisingly, it turns out a lot of these guys backstabbed each other.
Oh man, has there been a Dark Avengers issue come out lately? I miss Dark Avengers.
And so, finding a way to wrap
I
this
haven't
up
been catching
is
up.
difficult because it's
Any
hard
comic
to
book nerds,
assign
please let me know
exact
genuinely.
proportions of blame. Because if you focus
Like
on
actual
any
physical
one
comic book
person,
nerds, please. Like,
you kind of miss
I don't mean like a physical person. I mean like people who read physical comics. Please let me know.
why this project failed. CryptoZoo, at the end of the day, did not fail because the price went too low. CryptoZoo failed because they never built a functioning game that they promised. Really, the number one problem, even bigger than people selling millions of dollars of tokens, was that they never paid the developers on time. As boring as that is. And as a result, the
Wasn't that like the first thing you set out to investigate too?
investors not only
If
got
I remember.
robbed for millions of dollars, which is
For those of you who don't know, I've been tracking Coffee's Love for a minute.
a problem, but they just didn't get the core thing they had bought from the beginning, which was not a crypto project, but something different.
I'm excited to launch my game.
You keep using and you just did it again. You keep using a word there. Game.
I just realized this is Jeff. Is this Jeff? Not Jeff. Isn't this his manager? Who is this guy? This one right here. I don't know who this guy is. He was on Meat Cannon's video. He's the guy.
You're not using like a project. It's a game.
It's a game. It's a really fun game that makes you money.
Logan, on your response video, you told me that it was just a picture, bro. All NFTs are just pictures.
That's it. That, to me, is the biggest scam in all of this. Yes, it's a huge problem. People stole millions of dollars. But it's a symptom of the larger issue, which is people didn't actually care about the game or this, whatever you want to call it. They just cared about the money.
They're just pictures, bro. Yeah.
What happens when you have an influencer LARPing
Yes, not sick, but I do have used to have, I have very, very minor asthma. Fucking, oh no, I cursed! I'm so sorry, YouTube, no! The freaking, fudging, let's go with that. The fudging, cold, and weather, it's got me all kinds of screwy.
as a businessman. It's what happens when you have a liar LARPing as a developer.
A
And
liar
it's what happens when
LARPing
you have
as a
shady
developer.
Crypto guru LARPing as a crypto king. You end up
That's even more insulting.
a fraud as well.
Because Eddie Ivan is at least genuinely is LARPing his whole life.
Be dodging accountability faster than SBF dodges calls with me. Because I have reached out to
Oh, the whole SB. He just got arrested.
everyone
Haven't
else
watched that video, Coffeezilla. I'm so
all of their
sorry. I'll watch it.
things. So far, no one has taken accountability or
I gotta
offered
catch
to
up on
do
so much
other
coffee.
things at all. They're all hiding, pretending these victims don't even exist. But they do exist. And
Wow, that aged really well, actually. That statement right there, because even Logan Paul's pretending the people on the screen right now don't exist. Logan literally said, I think it's this dude. I'm so sorry if it's not. He's like, screw this guy. He's a scammer. Screw this guy. He's, I don't know what his point. This is the guy. He said, hey, NFTs are just pictures, bro. You knew this coming into it. It's like, no, you didn't. You just showed there was the podcast where you're like, it's not a picture. It's just it's
throughout my
a really fun
investigation,
game.
it's been the heartbeat
Which is why he
of
bought
the
it.
thing.
This
So,
guy.
I just
By the way, guy, I like your little fringe in the back,
decided
whatever
to
that
close
was.
this investigation in a bit of a
Also,
unique
I
way.
genuinely feel sorry for the
Rather
dude
than
who
me deciding
let his
who's to
kids
blame, or me deciding
play the
which
game or
is
whatever.
fake.
Logan Paul said something about some guy who let his kids buy some Zoo coin.
Everyone's to blame. Logan, in the sense of his poor
Logan, how come you didn't talk about this guy?
management, is his project. He still made these promises to people.
I think everyone it is to blame, including Logan Paul, of course, because he was the one in charge of this, and he was responsible for all of this mess.
I don't know if you're the one that Logan says is a scammer, but apparently you're not allowed to. Apparently you're not allowed justice because you are. Oh my goodness!
Everybody has a
I can't even say it with a straight face, bro.
big part and a massive cross to bear.
Each one of them scammed the project in their own way.
Oh, trust me, bro. Man, Logan's not gonna bear any crosses. Oh, it's not a fridge. It's like a shelf or something. Oh, but he's got a he's got a Star Wars Lego thing. I love that. I'm gonna get one of those for one of my siblings.
And then off to the sunset they went.
It was his job to check the team to make sure that everyone is working together, to make sure that he is giving the funds of the people that put it into his project under his name to people that he actually trusts. So in my opinion, if the team failed to perform, that's Logan Paul to blame.
The community is destroyed. People is angry. They just want their money back. They just want their normal lives back.
Reimbursed reimburse those loyal fans that they have, or how to rebuild the project, actually deliver on the project for those who are.
See, this guy's saying rebuild the project, which is what Logan's he's claiming he's going to do, right? I believe he's going to do it, right? It's, after this, he has to, right? It is unfortunate that now it's like that's synonymous with this, but if I'm being completely honest, any logical human being would can the project now and use any and all funds that they were going to use to just refund as many of the victims as possible. That's what my move would be right now. Were I in your shoes, Mr. Paul?
So holding their eggs like I am, or for those holding the zoo coins. So maybe they could just deliver.
Funny enough, the entire team was holding their eggs too as they were laughing at the victims.
Promised. And give some redemption.
This is sad.
He's not said a word.
P.S. I'm sorry if I'm giggling too much. I laugh and giggle when I'm scared or super sad.
And just being a man about it.
It's a defensive reflex.
We deserve to know what was happening behind the scenes while we were waiting for almost a year.
Yeah.
The fact that
that's one of the worst parts for me is the fact that there was nothing being said on the Discord. I haven't been a part of huge projects like this. The most major project I've been a part of to that degree where I would need to be updated the most on was when I donated to the Monster Prom game, and I was a part of what I was a part of that, not the development team, but the community development team, where we were just giving advice on the forums and stuff. So yes, if you play Monster Prom, you will see me on the credits. Maybe I should use that for marketing. Logan Paul, thanks for that. Thanks. Or CoffeeZilla, I guess. I was doing one of CoffeeZilla's videos, but I guess thanks Logan Paul for doing all this. Gave me an idea. Hey, everyone on Twitter, yes, I am absolutely gonna milk that. I'm gonna beat that dead horse until it's
telling a kid that Santa
till it's as dead as cryptos.
doesn't exist or something like that, because she really believed in all that game. She really believed in Logan Paul. Kids
this is the guy with the kids.
I lost quite a lot of money, my kid and also my.
Okay, so you're not the scammer, are you? Logan Paul made it very unclear who was the scammer and who was the who. So I'm so sorry if I'm over here accusing you of being a scammer. Though I did start off by saying I wasn't sure if it was you, but dude, I am so genuinely sorry. That is the cruddiest thing ever. Because, like, think about it. Now this guy has lost so much money, and he now has to deal with his daughter's entire reality of trust being shattered and destroyed. Like, most parents deal with this, like, reality shattering when, you know, some, like, the first major heartbreak, stuff like that, you know? This guy's like, oh, goodness, I have to... It's freaking Logan Paul, I guess to some people he might be a heartbreak too, you know?
My wife were invested. It was
daughter
like,
and wife.
Telling a kid that Santa doesn't exist or
Bro,
something like that.
we made the same freaking... Yeah, it is. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, you can't... I don't know how I would ever do this on the Vtuber model. I genuinely am dropping a tear.
Really
this is
in all that game.
Messed up.
She really believed in Logan Paul.
I'm tearing up. I didn't drop a tear, but I am genuinely watering.
So it was some kind of broken dream.
My mother, I got my mum.
That's freaking hard.
My mum was invested. My sister was also invested. So, I mean, my daughter even had a couple of the animals.
Oh, you don't mention any of the. You didn't mention this guy, Logan.
The loss for them hurts the most.
You didn't mention one of these guys. So two people whose daughters. You're a.
To lose. That's a gamble you take, whether you get into crypto or not. I got in knowing that I could lose, which is fine.
Of course.
That's on me. But I thought if I
see, but nobody. That's the thing I hate about this argument. Nobody went into it knowing there was gonna be a rug pull. That's why I hate this particular argument. I'm not saying it's not a good argument, right? Because it is. It's an argument. It's a decent one. But nobody goes into this knowing they're going to get scammed. No, I genuinely believe that none of these people went into this knowing that Logan Paul was planning on manipulating the market. None of these people went into this with that in mind, or thinking that was going to be the case. Yes, everyone went in with the mentality that they might lose money. Nobody went in with the mentality that it was a guarantee that the team themselves was going to manipulate the market and guarantee my loss of money. That's the brutal part. That's what's so messed up.
I lost something, it would be because I sold at the wrong time, or the game didn't earn as much as I thought it would, and therefore my things weren't as valuable. But you never go into it thinking it's not something that they're going to just sell out from underneath you, because they could make so much more if they actually delivered on what they said, even if they delivered on close to what they said. And that's the thing, is you don't think they're going to rug you because there was so much money in a game wallet.
Ultimately, at the end, the way I see it is,
Besides the fact that they're already incredibly rich, you mean?
it was fraud. Logan could have put out the red flags, told people to stop investing more into it, because people were investing to this project until the very last minute, where the ship was still just sinking down.
Don't keep in mind, though I'm not going to give you like a 1-to-1 to the last day. Keep in mind that the stealth launch was made. So if people were donating to the last day, remember the stealth launch.
In the ocean, and people were still putting their cash.
Because they didn't
If I was
invest
on a
until the
call with
last day,
Logan
did they?
Paul, I would ask him, where did his redemption arc go? I think he was on a...
His redemption arc? Hey, bro, this ain't anime. I'll be real with you. The vast majority of the times, bad just bad, good just good, and gray is gray. I don't agree with this whole everything's gray. Nah, son. In the real world, outside of anime, sometimes bad's bad, good's good, and gray is gray. There's 3 different, completely different scenarios, and you shouldn't mix any of them up.
Such a good streak.
And that's what's difficult is
and boxing as well. And
figuring out which one is
sad
which.
To see that because of money, once again, we have degraded down to stealing from his viewers.
What will I say to
Again,
Paul and his
he
team
says,
if I could? Well,
goodness.
actually, I could, because I have an NFT from other project that gives me the right to see Logan Paul, to meet and greet with him, and
You gotta go talk to this guy, face to face. Please live stream it.
will actually use that right to tell him this story again, show him this video in front of me, and
All
see
3 parts,
how
please.
he reacts when he sees that my whole family and my
Please
kids
do.
are affected with this situation, because I think that's not human.
You would think that Logan would have.
Not to devalue your words, sir. It's a lot of humans do this kind of stuff every day, as evidenced
Would have told
by
his
a lot
fellow
of
followers,
these
his loyal
similar stories.
fans, that, hey guys, back off, red flag, things are,
Yeah.
there's turbulence in the water.
A decent human
no
response.
Not a single word.
Like, even just that by itself, there's turbulence in the water. It's a great, just, hey guys, project's going absolutely well. As you know, sometimes there are hiccups in the road. However, I will personally make sure absolutely all of you are good. Stick around. I will keep you updated as much as I can. There's ways to give bad news and still look confident. And in fact, you can even get people to get into your project because of how you react to situations.
Nothing whatsoever.
To market products at children and knowing full well that his team.
You don't think anyone has ever donated
he believes
on a stock
shady characters
that made a giant bounce back?
Forbes interviews.
Come on, man.
Says the game.
Just because you're having a bad time doesn't mean you hide everything.
Who loves it most? The kids. Their kids love it.
Our developers.
Their kids love it. I like how he's
cannot stop playing the game.
I think that is
cannot stop playing the game. So you were also basically marketing it to them to share it with their kids. Great.
That all of the people that were there from the beginning, like all of the guys that I'd speak to on
the kids too,
a daily basis, that we've all just got nothing now. Ideally, I just want to say I'll see you in court.
Asked for comment, and then of course Logan terribly tried to pull off one of these, like, I'll see you in court things with his freaking bullet. It's absolutely horrible. Now that I've seen the 3 parts, I can genuinely say his absolutely horrible response rather. Dear Steven, that's CoffeeZilla, there are certain legal issues around the company and its product that preclude us at present from answering any questions. All right, how about a lot of the stuff that's not even about, like, what a all right, how about the people that are invested in the program that you promised you would keep informed? How about them? Not Steven. What about those? It is our hope that these will be resolved shortly after everyone's satisfaction, and at that point, we will reach out to you. Basically, don't contact us, even though Logan is trying to make it seem like he never contacted him, even though you're telling him not to contact you. And then you're making it seem like he never contacted you, even though he didn't listen to you and tried to contact you multiple times. Multiple times. Including a year ago when he first started investigating the fact that you didn't pay the developers. Not the fact that you didn't pay the developers, because I don't know if that's a fact. Wait, I'll walk back that statement right there. This outro, though. Are those all, like, your Patreons and stuff? Whoa! That's sick! Thanks to the CoffeeZilla patrons for making this possible. Dude. Literally, man, the only way to... Apparently, the only way to get good, genuine freaking reporting and journalism is with freaking Patreon. Oh my goodness. And then Logan Paul got mad that you were advertising your Patreon. Meanwhile, he's advertising to people to give this game to their kids. Okay. What? So, again, I will say this before... I'll repeat this. Like I said at the beginning of the CoffeeZilla videos, I actually watched Ludwig live on stream react to Logan Paul, which is why I said I had already watched Logan Paul's video, his response, before I had ever seen those 3 videos. I didn't catch the entire stream, but of course, as soon as he was responding to it, I got some text messages from some folks, and I had to jump on the stream real quick, you know what I mean? But sorry that I was not able to watch that stream. Editing's been a nightmare. But basically, I've already seen this response, so it was very interesting to go back and watch CoffeeZilla after knowing all this, because it gave me a lot more of a clear indicator on... You know, I got it fresh in my mind, which is pretty cool. So I'll watch this, though in the future I'll try to keep it in order. I feel like it's, you know.
I watched your 3-part series called...
Oh right, let me start it from scratch. Okay, let's go. Let's react. This is the response, and then so this is gonna be the response, and then pretty much to finish off the rest of the stream, we're gonna react to other people's reactions. Why? Because that's what I want to do. I love all these content creators, and I always want to get their opinions, because a lot of the content creators that I watch tend to be other influencers or people deep into the space, so they tend to have a lot more insider information that I genuinely will have no chance of having, you know? So, let's listen, let's watch, here it is. Again, I'm terribly sorry that this won't be my initial reaction, but let's just watch it now after seeing the 3 parts of CoffeeZilla.
CoffeeZilla. I watched your 3-part series called Investigating Logan Paul's Biggest Scam, and like many on this platform, you have successfully used my name for views and money. While your work used to be...
That was incredibly disingenuous. Even in the video, you've always hyped them up like crazy, dude. The only time you're gonna and of course I saw, like, everyone's been mentioning this. Let me mention this. Like, the only time you ever... And it's like every single one of these crypto dudes, including Paradox and stuff, every single one of them are always like, CoffeeZilla, you're amazing. I love you, baby. Oh, you're great. But don't throw me under the bus, though. Now you're not good. Stop it. Liar.
Clicks has clouded your judgment, and you've made very real errors with very real repercussions. Coffee, you took a shot.
Again, CoffeeZilla, at least personally, he's incredibly objective. It's, you know, as evident by the fact that he defended you on that 3-part videos. He defended you by letting people know that you didn't sell and stuff.
Reputation. So in this video today, I'm going to be defending myself with facts, something that you have gotten in the habit of twisting as you continue to morph from an investigator to a gossip channel. You see, CoffeeZilla tried to work with law enforcement in
That's
the past,
hilarious.
His work was described as not anchored
By
in
who?
truth and often speculative.
Citation.
He is a lopsided journalist with
You know you're winning the argument when you have to do that. When you have to do that, that's how you know your argument's perfect and you're definitely correct.
agenda, and he's nothing more than the Keemstar of crypto and finance. But as
Damn, Keemstar, you're gonna let him just drag you on the floor like that? He said you're the bottom bar, bro.
opposed to just telling you, I'm going to show you some of the core discrepancies that I caught in CoffeeZilla's investigation.
Core discrepancies. I love how he's trying to he's trying to sound even more like lawyery than he.
So he stole the game code, fled to Switzerland, and
This was the part I don't like.
$1 million. Well, his name is Zach Kelling. Surely, as the internet detective that you proclaim to be,
And you just dox someone. Quite certain that CoffeeZilla, as the journalist or reporter that he is, more than likely, told these people, or rather, as per the people, if someone asked CoffeeZilla, do not reveal my identity, I am most certain CoffeeZilla would hide it. My assumption here would be that Z did not want to be doxxed, especially not doxxed when they're letting people know what country he's in, with not that ginormous of a population, or a huge, ginormous landmass. So,
you would know that he spent time in prison for,
maybe for reasons as such. So there you go, doxing someone.
felonies, one for aggravated robbery, armed robbery at a liquor store.
Oh, so Z is the criminal. Okay, this was very confusing. Okay, so here's the thing. Again, just because you are a criminal doesn't mean you cannot call the police when a crime is being broken. This is such a, what argument are you making here?
And the other for, surprise, obstructing the legal process. I can see why you kept him anonymous.
Oh no, obstructing the legal process? Okay, genuine question though. What about the money you stole from him? Go.
Calling Z here.
I guess among many things, it doesn't surprise me that he lied.
Okay, but did you scam him or did you not scam? Did you?
Engineers and a $50,000 a week
Okay, but did you pay him or not? Did you pay him the money?
burn rate?
Because you only spent $600K on expenses.
Which side note is how this
According to your expense report. Please fact check me on that. I don't know. I'm going based off of memory here.
$1 code ransom, but it turns out he only had 3 engineers. Wouldn't some?
Turns out he only had 3 engineers. Because if you don't post all 30 of your engineers on Instagram, you don't have engineers working. You know that engineers can work on their laptop from anywhere, right? Even around the world. If, for example, if you lived in Switzerland and they don't, you don't have to have them all on your Instagram, my dude.
Someone with journalistic integrity.
What I'm saying is, where's the paper trail? Do you have evidence that he only had 3?
Credible source had not only an agenda, but a fondness for orange jumpsuits. Or did you just hear what you wanted to hear?
Hey, I mean, I get it, right? The dude's a criminal. Cool. I mean, I'm giving him the same amount of credit on that end as I'm giving you. Your hustle's a hustle. Get your bag, I guess, is what it is. Didn't affect me. I didn't get swindled, but I don't understand the take here.
To yourself, Steven, you still have to believe it. And I know what you're thinking.
I also like that he calls him by his name here, but then
individual like Zach Kelling. I guess that's what I get for trusting the team that I relied on to vet and manage Eddie's hiring process, who has turned out to be a professional con man that I have since.
Yeah, but you said yourself that you put Jeff in charge, and then
learned food billionaires.
Jeff said that he talked to you about the fact that Eddie lied about his entire life, including the fact that he was an orphan, including the fact that he never worked for anyone he claimed he worked for, including the fact that he quite literally lied about going to MIT. Remember that? Remember you said Jeff told you that, according to Jeff, and then you guys were like cool with it. That's what your manager said. He said you were totally fine with this guy that you hired and put in charge of the coin that you started selling to people and advertise, even telling them to give to their kids.
Church, the owner of the New York Yankees, and now me. And surely you knew Emilio, the gentleman who's supposed.
Okay, so all you said was that you're terrible at vetting people. This is still your company, your project. I don't care whoever you put in charge of it. It's still your company. You wouldn't. I don't know about you, but I don't like anybody touching my stuff if I don't know what's happening with it. Especially when it's a bunch of money.
Before you interviewed him, so either you missed that or you knew it and failed to let the public know. Why? Because
again, I don't understand what relevance this guy being a criminal has to do with you scamming. Forget him, right? Don't even involve him. Scamming everyone else. What about all the other people CoffeeZilla had? He literally had like a circle, like the celebrity squares.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a picture.
You're kidding. You can't hatch.
You're kidding. You can't hatch.
You can't hatch.
Yeah, once.
I love how Logan Paul goes straight into kindergarten tactics. Me. Hey, you can't hatch. Me. I can't hatch. I want to play it one more time. This is literally like, I used to be in speech and debate classes, and you'd be surprised how often people actually genuinely try to use this tactic.
Was also untrustworthy. You seemed pretty excited when the guy told you that he couldn't hatch the.
He didn't seem excited. He more sounded surprised because he just learned the fact that your project didn't really work on during your sneak reveal.
Hatch?
No.
Your sneak launch.
You're kidding. You can't hatch.
You're kidding. You can't hatch.
You can't
I love.
As you can definitely hatch eggs and breed your animals.
Click on that. Oh, we got a duck.
And as you pointed out in your fine print, cross hatching was available on.
So he did do 1 minute of research because he put it right there. So you're saying he didn't do it, but then you're showing that he did do it. Again, I even called him out on not being consistent about putting this exact message every time he mentioned it.
But you perpetuated the opposite as true.
They didn't perpetuate it because he put it there.
And by the way, Guy, almost all NFTs.
Basically, nothing worked would be an accurate statement from what all the people are saying it was, including your team. Basically, is a very umbrella termy kind of,
Just pictures.
No, it's just a picture.
And surely.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't just pictures, Logan. This is what I hate.
Basically,
You said it wasn't just pictures. Now you're saying it's just pictures.
Almost all NFTs are just pictures.
No, it's just a picture.
And surely a real.
You said it wasn't though.
Criminal and civil laws.
Not all NFTs are just pictures. You said it wasn't though. That was the whole point of your sale. Because you were saying it's not just pictures. It's a game, a really fun game that you can give to your kids. And then people were like, bullshit, it's just pictures. It's just NFT, it's just pictures, which are fungible. And you're like, no, it's not just pictures. It's a really fun game. But now you're
trying to get information.
okay.
Right? So why have you
Like, you can't tell me you didn't go back and watch your own videos. Or even just CoffeeZilla's video.
legal recording of Jeff's phone call with
Again, not illegal, even by California standards. In Texas, it's definitely not. It's a one-party state. And in California, even though it is a two-party state, not only is there exceptions for instances like talking to a journalist or talking to a reporter, where as long as there is like a respectable amount of understanding that you may be recorded, like during a phone call with a journalist then that's like, there is an exception for that. It's a literal exception in the California law that says that in situations where it is understandable to assume that you would be being recorded, not just specifically in public or government places, though that is absolutely its own exception, it would be completely legal. There's also another exception, which says that if you believe that the other person may be breaking a law, not letting them know is also an exception, because otherwise we would have a whole lot of police arrests here with, catfishing laws and whatnot. Police tend to, especially with pedos, they tend to pretend or fake phone calls in order to capture a lot of these people. So trust me, that's like, I'm not saying you're wrong here, because who knows? The judge is the one that gets to decide at the end. If you do go through with a lawsuit and the judge is like, yeah, illegal, then 100% you are correct. That's how it works. I am objective here. If the judge says, then the judge says. I don't care. I'll go by with the judge.
dismiss him, and then more like an internet criminal, post it online.
Again, you're saying that there's an invasion of privacy while doxing Z. You just doxed Z, his full name and his Instagram and his his country. Like you doxed his country, full name, and Instagram, and his 3 developers by the fact that they are on his Instagram.
Now, although
You want to battle invasion of privacies while you're doxing people on this video?
words as truth and broke laws, you still published the defamation. However, unlike
And he calls it defamation just to like make it sound even better when he turns this into the court, right?
the blockchain doesn't lie. So let's highlight some things that you did point out. Crypto King Jake stole $6 million. True or not, we had already removed.
What do you mean highlight some things that you pointed out? You should be highlighting everything he pointed out. Otherwise, I don't accept this.
From the team when we realized he was a bad actor and his motives were purely financial. Conman.
Yes, and then, as CoffeeZilla stated, after you remove Jake, issues continue to occur. And after you removed Eddie, some fishy things kept occurring. So you mind explaining that part?
Stole 1.7 million. True or
Correct.
not, when we learned he was a bad actor as well, he was immediately removed from the team. While myself and Jeff sold.
And as everyone's saying the same thing, I'll say the same thing. You're saying CoffeeZilla's not, a good source, but he used someone else's investigation as that source, and you're saying that those are legit. So by extension, not only did he not report this, so it wouldn't be defamation because he's not the one reporting, he wasn't the one who made the original report, but that other guy who is legit made that claim. Even I'm getting confused by this because his own logic doesn't make any freaking sense. You can't argue like a negative. Like, how do you prove, you're such a...
Nothing and made nothing as verified through investigation and...
Correct, and CoffeeZilla did say that you did not sell. You messed up, even though you absolutely planned on selling, as evidenced by your text messages. That you were planning on doing this. You were planning on manipulating the market. Well, you're not going to mention that, I'm guessing. Not going to mention that. Oh, I know. I'm not guessing. I know you're not going to mention that. I saw it during the live.
We'll never make any money on CryptoZoo. In fact, we only lost money trying to pick up the pieces, as has been the case with dozens of crypto and NFT projects.
Okay, but what does the money have to do with you never going to the Discord and talking to the people that are getting screwed over after you took care of the first bad actor, Crypto King? What happened? Why didn't you go to the Discord and tell anybody anything after you took out the second bad actor, Eddie Ibanez? Why didn't you take... Like, how many outs do you need, bro?
The space is unfortunately ripe for bad actors to infiltrate projects that start with even the best intentions. Jake...
But he didn't infiltrate anything. You hired him. Then Robin, whatever his name was, the other interviewer, told Jeff, which I'm assuming Jeff, your manager, would have told you, especially since you put Jeff in charge. I'm assuming he would have told you that Eddie Ibanez lied about his career, his assets, lied about the money he was getting, lied about the people who were, rooting for him, including the fact that all of his references were his friends. His friends, the people... Like, I don't know what else...
Snake is no longer affiliated with Crypto.
Jake the Snake.
We hope the money he reappropriated was worth ruining his reputation. Con man Ed...
Yes, it was. It's a lot of money, dude. $6 million? I don't care anymore. I'm out. I'll get off Twitter, Instagram. I don't care.
Being investigated by a higher authority that I cannot speak on. As you can imagine...
A higher authority that I cannot speak on? Oh, good. God's taking care of this. And remember, you can't talk smack about God. He'll throw lightning at you. Who's this higher authority? Because the other interviewer and CoffeeZilla are apparently doing a better job than freaking law enforcement here. Not cleared from legal to discuss, hence the silent.
I was not cleared from legal to discuss much of this, including the legal process being undertaken.
Can I just say, if you had a legal team genuinely advising you here, they would not have told you to tell CoffeeZilla that you were suing him at the end of this video.
Going on during the fallout, but I do appreciate
unless they're idiots, in which case,
my nose, stole the game code, millions of dollars, and left Jeff and I abandoned with no team and knives in our back. But even after 12 months of work,
Jeff and I, who were also a part of the text threads where we were going to do the exact same thing, where we literally said we were going to do the exact same thing, just not as early as he did.
you still managed to overlook one crucial piece of information. See,
What did he
even though
overlook?
I've said it's coming so many times, you've assumed that CryptoZoo isn't being made. Who are you to decide when the
He didn't assume. All the people he interviewed told him.
development
And then he Google searched it and it put at the bottom of the screen, as you showed, that that wasn't the case.
timeline ends? I got everything.
So now you're
sorted
just
for
lying,
you.
even though you just proved yourself
Stopped
wrong.
publicly as soon as
I feel
knew the
like.
extent of
Somebody
the
correct me if I'm
took all of
using leaps of logic myself.
You still publish
I might be, like I said, my IQ isn't the single digits, but I just feel like this is the case.
piece, fully knowing I was innocent, just so you could enrich yourself in your $10 million studio.
Again,
The internal issues.
Again.
Be on social and use
the kindergarten argument of like, now I'm gonna dress up as you and make a fool of myself. This is like a physical version of me.
studio. Sharp, dangerously misleading, and
Sharp and deeply unethical. Again, trying to use so many like fancy words.
I suggest you use the money
And illegal.
Patreon to hire a good.
Again, I feel like your legal team would not tell you to start making claims about illegalities or start making accusations of other people doing illegal activities. If you truly were getting advised by a legal team that told you you cannot speak on certain parts of this story, that realistically, I don't see why you can't talk about those text messages.
You're gonna need it. Maybe we could have talked about this if you had reached out to me personally, not
Which he did a year ago, and then you blocked him on Twitter.
my manager Jeff, who is
He only contacted your manager Jeff twice after the fact that you kept repeatedly ignoring him on Instagram because you blocked him on Twitter. And even then, Eddie Ibanez, Jeff never spoke to CoffeeZilla about Eddie Ibanez. He spoke to Robin, the other reporter. So you're still not getting to the root of the issue here or any of the problems.
not me, Steven. But the first time you did was on Christmas Eve.
No, it wasn't. And you are the one that invited him on Christmas to go out to Texas, and then again on New Year's. So why don't you just do it on a Zoom call? CoffeeZilla said let's do it on a Zoom call so that nobody has to fly anywhere. We could just do it on a Zoom call, you know. And then you're like, nah, man, I don't want to do that. You come to my podcast. You come to my podcast so I can do the editing.
After you released your series, so you could
Yeah, so he released the series.
rely on false.
But he even told Jeff, like, I'm about to release this. Can we please do it? Jeff, I'm about to release all this. Please tell Logan to contact me. And he was like, nah.
Statements and unreliable people used recklessly. The subject line was third request for
Unreliable people. Again, you've only proved one person might be unreliable. You still haven't talked about any of the other people at all.
Quite. This will be my third time reaching out to you and your team. The first two times
True. It's true.
were through your manager Jeff. The first two times were through your manager Jeff. Okay, so the last time on Christmas Eve, after the fact, was to me. You have a funny way of twisting things.
You do as well, because you're saying that that's outrageous, but apparently inviting him to fly to Texas on that same time frame is not?
And I also noticed you left out that part
Instead of just doing a freaking Zoom call?
on Twitter. Why hide that? Trust
Or Skype, I don't know, maybe you just don't like Zoom.
me. CryptoZoo is coming.
What was that last part?
Time reaching out to you and your team. The first two times were through your manager Jeff. The first two times were through your manager Jeff. Okay, so the last time on
Again, your manager Jeff is your manager. I feel like that's kind of the reason why you pay him is to manage. So if your manager is not the guy to get to you, how do you do any business? Ever? Are you telling me every single person ever has just had your phone number on file?
Christmas Eve,
Including Floyd Money Mayweather?
after the fact, was to me. You
Who hasn't paid you?
have a funny way of twisting things.
I'll defend you on that part, man. He has not paid. Floyd Money Mayweather has not paid Logan.
And I also noticed you left out that part.
I want to see his reply. Logan invited me on his show, but didn't include the email 24 hours before this, where I invited him first onto my show, along with Eddie, Crypto King, and Jeff. I'm happy to fly Logan down or live stream it, but I'm not flying to his CryptoZoo tax haven on New Year's. Yeah, which is absolutely an what are you talking about? No one's gonna freaking fly. Just Zoom call it. And then Logan said, "It makes me." I didn't see this part. It makes me sad to see you try to discredit my work, given how many times I've reached out in good faith. Never. Have you reached out to him, Logan? I want to see those. Nevertheless, once again, I want. Can you show me some of those receipts? Nevertheless, once again, I want to invite you to tell your side of the story on my platform. Except he did. It's called a 3-part video that you just. Okay. If you have nothing to hide, this should be a no-brainer. If you have nothing to hide, oh my goodness, the freaking projection on this. He's like projecting the crime on him. If you have nothing to hide, which is like the classic, like, oh, dude, it's like, what is it? What's his name? The other drama guy. He made fun of him. Logan just made fun of him too. Oh, what's his name? The drama alert guy. Drama alert. He's always said, like, he was just like, hey, if you didn't do this thing you're being accused of, then you have nothing to hide, which means you would totally come on my podcast. It's like, that's such a leap in logic, dude. What do you mean? If you have nothing to hide, so just because he doesn't want to fly to your freaking podcast, instantly he's guilty. You have a weird way of twisting the truth, Logan. This should be a no-brainer. I would argue the same for you. Yeah, getting on a freaking Zoom call real quick and clarifying this bullshit would be a no-brainer for any other person. We can chat about everything CryptoZoo. I would extend the same invitation to Eddie, Jeff, and Crypto King as well. But why would you go through CoffeeZilla? Why wouldn't you contact them? Them, Logan. Not their managers, them. All that matters is the truth. Agreed. The victims? Agreed. And making things right for the single mothers and fathers and kids who invested millions. Yes, the ones that you advertised to and told them to involve their kids. I can even put you in contact with them if you'd like. Thanks, but maybe you should have contacted them at this point about all of this. I think they deserve to hear this stuff straight from you. What? Thanks, Steven. You think they should hear it straight from Steven? Not the owner of the company? Coin? Game? Person in charge? Whether or not you put Jeff in charge doesn't matter. You're still the owner. He can, like, Logan Paul, he posted this himself, right? Or did he, like, have somebody else post this and then made the video with somebody else's script? Because I'm genuinely confused now. Like,
why hide that? Trust me, CryptoZoo is coming. I will make damn sure of it.
I've never seen someone so confidently just confidently contradict himself at certain points.
Trials and tribulations and busting my ass to evolve into a person that I can say I'm actually proud of. You led the charge to drive.
You can personally say that you are proud of the Logan Paul on the text messages talking about market manipulation that advertised to a bunch of parents and single mothers to invest into a company that apparently, according to you, you knew about the first bad actor, Jake the Snake. So you're proud of that, Logan Paul, the one that didn't want to tell any of those victims about Jake the Snake. And also, you're proud of the Logan Paul that ignored the fact that Jeff was told about Eddie Ibanez by a completely different reporter besides CoffeeZilla that every reference he has is fake, everything he's ever done is fake, and he's untrustworthy for this project. You're telling me you're proud of that, Logan Paul? Hey, you know what? Personal opinion. You want to be proud of that? That's on you, brother.
And monetize a narrative.
I can't say I'd be proud of myself at that point in my freaking... But hey, you could be, I'm not saying... You can be proud of whatever you want to be proud of, though.
This video is mainly for my fans, and
I'll go back. I didn't mean to talk over you. Sorry.
Narrative telling millions of people that I'm a fraud or I tried to scam my audience.
Try to monetize a narrative.
That is patently false. This video is mainly for my fans and anyone who's on the fence that I hope I can help understand.
By the way, the reason I chuckled there is because it goes back to the whole thing of like, if you're playing a Let's Play, are you monetizing the game or are people here to just watch you? So the fact that he's saying he's trying to monetize this when he doesn't monetize his videos and only accepts donations on Patreon in order to keep him, alive as a journalist, which is the same thing that any other journalists do. The only difference is that CoffeeZilla's bosses, the people on Patreon.
Situation
But whatever, bro.
Tremendously complex, but has been oversimplified for both views and clicks. And lastly, CoffeeZilla.
Oversimplified? He is oversimplified it with a 3-parter.
Motives with this, clout and money, good for you.
I am at 2 hours and 56 seconds of content, 6 minutes and 36 seconds of which has been yours. And he's oversimplifying.
Your slimiest. So I'm not going to come on any of your podcasts. If you want to come on Impulsive and talk about this, that's fine. You've denied my invitation.
He should, though, go on Impulsive. I mean, I don't know, but...
It can be a one-on-one. If not, we're going to handle this ourselves while we continue to build CryptoZoo, and I'll see you in court.
Yeah, I feel like no lawyer would have advised you say that last bit there. Coming 2023, 24. So you still need like 2 years to actually do anything with this. Yet you expect me to believe you've been working on this, busting your ass and all that you said? Okay. 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 Ah, dude. Not the same reaction I had the first time. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I hate the fact that wow. I am actually perplexed. It would be the word. This is entertaining. I hold no true opinions on this matter as of yet. Beyond, this is the most entertaining thing I have probably reacted to on the channel. Goodbye. And now, let's go. So, of course, because I started off with you, by the way, thank you. I waited until you put it up on here. I watched the other video, the stream, not on Mogul Mail, but on Ludwig. So thank you so much. This will be the first time I react to this specific video.
This video, we're gonna pretend that all of crypto.
Sorry, didn't mean to, I wanted to start it from the beginning.
For the purpose of this video, we're gonna pretend that all of crypto
There we go.
isn't a scam. Because I live in a world where 99% of it is. It's bad faith actors selling speculative assets, making value out of nothing, pretending it somehow has real world good, while actually hoping a greater fool comes along to buy it at a higher price at the bottom of the pyramid so the people at the top of the pyramid can sell it and make money from them. That, to me, that doesn't seem like a good thing.
Hey. I made $400 doing that. Let's look at Ethereum, okay? So stop, don't bash me.
But we're gonna ignore that and not.
Okay, but admittedly, that was the extent of it. I put in money, made $400 and dipped. That was it. I was done, dude. I said I won. It was Vegas rules, baby. I came out positive and I was out.
So we can talk about today's drama, which is Logan Paul and of course his.
Oh, dude, I love your Montgomery Gator chain.
He's the majority owner in it, and it was exposed a couple weeks ago by CoffeeZilla to be an alleged scam in a 3-part docuseries. Now you can go check that out, but we are talking today about the update, which is Logan Paul's response to CoffeeZilla. Now before we jump into the actual video, I think it's important to read this tweet from Logan Paul, which says, "While I generally appreciate Steven," that's CoffeeZilla, they're close like that, "and his creative genius and exceptional work ethic, I mean that, this one is simply not true." All right, wow, he really likes him. Creative
This
genius.
guy has to have like a whole team of people scouring the internet for all these tweets and stuff, right? Freaking Ludwig, dude.
You see, CoffeeZilla tried to work with law enforcement in the past, but his work was described as not anchored to truth and often speculative. He is a lopsided journalist with an agenda, and he's not
Again, you know your arguments is top notch when you have to shrink someone's face to.
Wow, we went from creative genius to the Keemstar of crypto in finance, which, if you haven't picked up on yet, is an ad hominem
Dude,
attack.
Paradox, the crypto coin Paradox did the same exact thing. We love you. You're an amazing journalist. But now it's us, so no, you're terrible.
No, the person who's arguing against me is a cringe idiot, so none of it matters, and I don't have to argue it, which happens a lot in this video.
I love how Ludwig goes into freaking, like, actually, so, yes, I used to be in speech and debate, so I love this. Oh, Ludwig, I love you. I love you with everything.
That this isn't Logan's first rodeo. He doesn't really bring it up in his video at all, but he's done a little bit
Dig
of
doink.
scamming before.
Dig doink. I forgot this whole song.
Part of it, I'm going to show you just 5 seconds.
Yeah, he didn't mention the fact that he was involved with that.
Oh, you ready, Dink Doink? Let's do this.
Dink
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I showed you any of that. Anyway, that's Dink Doink. Oh,
I forgot about South Park Logan Paul.
All gone to shit. Right, yeah.
Who's that on the thumbnail? Yes, for the views. Don't judge me. Dick to- Whoa, I haven't looked into Dick Doing since I stopped being into crypto. Oh! What's the USD conversion? 0.0... No, is that the... Yeah. Oh, my goodness!
Shit, right, yeah.
I wonder what the 1-to-1 is on USD. Market cap of 0. Well, yeah, but I would love less dead. Oh my goodness, they had to put on less dead. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Real arguments against CoffeeZilla.
Dude, I've been a part of a couple of busts on crypto, man.
Reporting about the actual creator of the technology of CryptoZoo.
Coffee, you interviewed the developer.
I still got
who stole the
Dogecoin
game
somewhere.
that fled to Switzerland and held it hostage for.
Wait, do I? Did I rip that out when it went down?
Surely, as the internet detective that you proclaim to be, you would know that he spent time in prison for multiple.
I repeat, you're basically talking about invasion of privacy while doxing this guy. There's always information for anyone who wants to know.
Wait,
Logan also gave you his Instagram.
This guy to develop the app, like that was his job. He was developing the tech. So you're making fun of CoffeeZilla for not reporting that, but you hired the guy.
Yeah,
so what's wrong with
that's his defense.
Sometimes they need jobs. It's a really difficult thing to get a job after being a felon. Who will be?
I agree with this, and thank goodness a lot of states have started programs where the prison will give them the job as well, though it's not at fair rates.
Calling Z here,
I guess among many things, it doesn't.
I'm not talking about the classic in kitchen like stuff. I mean like actual programs outside of the prisons to work.
Which, side note, is how this delusionist landed on the $1 million code ransom, but it turns out he only had 3 engineers. Wouldn't someone with journalistic integrity know their credible source had not only an agenda, but a fondness for orange jumpsuits?
So, okay, we're supposed to be mad at CoffeeZilla for not knowing that this developer
Irrelevant data, technically.
And a fraudster. But shouldn't we be mad at you, Logan, for hiring this fraudster and getting millions and millions of
Not irrelevant, right? Technically, I mean, it would be relevant to someone trying to hire the guy.
impressions on your new technology that was being developed by a fraudster? And the hundreds of people who watch your videos.
Yeah, but Ludwig, remember, he said that he put Jeff in charge. That's why it's not his fault.
Fine, we can say CoffeeZilla is a bad journalist if we are.
Even though all of them were on the text messages about market manipulation, you know, but it's Jeff's fault. Jeff's fault.
Which he does kind of address.
Or did you just hear what you wanted to hear and moved on? Because even if you're lying to yourself, Steven, you still have to
keep it going, keep it going.
And I know what you're thinking. What type of idiot would work with an unsavory individual like Zach Kelling?
Yeah, me. I'm wondering that.
Self-report.
That's what I get for trusting the team that I relied on to vet and manage Eddie's hiring process, who has turned out to be a professional.
Again, it's the team's fault. What am I supposed to do? I just own the company. I'm the majority holder. The guy who's convincing all of you to put your money into it.
From a video made by CoffeeZilla where he went in depth on how Eddie Ibanez was a con man. I mean, this is weirdly damning.
Hey, it could have been that, or it could have been the guy that specifically told Jeff that Eddie Ibanez faked every single thing about his life. Almost literally.
And he also hired another guy named the Crypto King,
which makes it even worse.
Fraudster. Where are the competent people on your team? When do you take responsibility as the founder of the project and the person with the majority share in the product for the project failing?
Well, no, because that means he has to take responsibility.
That's your fault. That's your job.
He can't be expected to run a company he owns.
And surely you knew Emilio, the gentleman who supposedly let his
be involved in it or know anything that's happening in it.
Was allegedly responsible for 2 rug pulls before you interviewed him. So either
okay, this is a victim. This is the guy that it has literally nothing to do with it.
Now
this is a victim, not a person on his team. That's like if I was to point at this guy and be like, hey, one time he jaywalked. What the heck does that have to do with this?
That were scammed by this project. He interviewed many other people as well. I mean, he interviewed
that guy.
This dude.
He literally had like the wall of celebrities around him at one point. The celebrity wall, like of like all the victims.
Where you take 1 people and the 5 to 6 people that he actually interviewed who were scammed by Logan Paul's cryptocurrency, and shows that this guy's a scammer, so you don't have to worry.
Cherry pick. You had to really pull up the freaking definition for cherry picking. This dude.
What about those people, Logan? Right, this dude
sucks. What about the other people? Doesn't make a lot of sense. But we'll keep going.
The subject line was third request for comment.
Now, this is another thing. So his first two big things were, hey, the people on my team were fucking idiots. How did you not know they were even dumber than you thought? The second thing is one of the guys you interviewed was actually...
That's a very eloquent way to put it, Ludwig. Can I hear it one more time, please?
Now, this is another thing. So his first two big things were, hey, the people on my team were fucking idiots. How did you not know they were even dumber than you thought? The second thing was one of the guys you interviewed...
Oh, I'm sorry. How loud is this? I know Ludwig tends to make the volume in his videos a little bit lower than most. I'm so sorry about that. If you could hear it as good as you should have.
Was actually a scammer.
There we go.
Let's ignore the other people that you interviewed that I scammed. And then the final thing, one of his other big points, is that he didn't request for comment. He should have reached out to Logan directly to request for comment. Let's just listen.
Yeah, not quite. This will be my third time reaching out to you and your team. The first two times were through your manager, Jeff. The first two times were through your manager, Jeff. Okay, so the last time on Christmas Eve, after the fact, was to
My manager doesn't manage things. Stop it.
And I also noticed
Jeff is. You put Jeff in charge. You put that manager in charge of CryptoZoo.
Never got reached out to comment.
According to your own
Not
words.
enough that he reaches out to his manager Jeff because he is not Jeff. To which CoffeeZilla replied, "Oh, I also DM'd him on Instagram. Hey Logan, I've been trying to reach people from the
I want
team
it.
to get
I got
comment
it.
on the emerging story."
I don't know if CoffeeZilla made a response video to the response, but
replied-
I want to see this response. CoffeeZilla, what did he say? Logan Paul responded. Too long, didn't watch. Zero apology, zero justice victim, zero accountability. I will reply in full when I organize my thoughts, but for now, Logan accuses me of not reaching out to him directly until December 24th, but doesn't mention I reached out to him a year prior on Instagram. Okay, yeah, I remember this.
Oh, I also DM'd him on Instagram.
There you go,
Hey, Logan,
October
I've been
1st,
trying to reach
2021.
People from the CryptoZoo team to get comment on the emerging story.
But this was specifically just for the developers that didn't get paid. It didn't even have to do with all this extra stuff.
If you expecting to see every DM that comes through from every social media gossip channel trying to make a name for themselves, you're ridiculous.
But you blocked him. Logan. You blocked CoffeeZilla.
Ridiculous. Okay, that's fair. But if he does the effort of reaching out personally, and then reaches out to your manager on multiple occasions, and then when he finally has enough notoriety and reaches out to you,
That's why you had to go on
personally and
Instagram,
still
because
don't
you blocked
respond,
him.
At what point do you take responsibility? Like where along the line are you in charge for fuck-ups? When along the line are you responsible for your own actions? If
At no point in the line, Ludwig, because then he would have to take responsibility. That's the point.
You're reached out
He doesn't want to take
right?
responsibility at any
Via
point in the line.
personal
He
means
wants the
like
line to go
Instagram,
away completely.
And via auxiliary means like your manager. At some point, it's on you. I'm getting pissed off. Anyway, the CoffeeZilla also replies, and he says, "No, I don't expect you to."
This is Ludwig. This guy organizes, collaborates. This guy freaking creates competitions, freaking Smash tournament. Like, this is why I watch like so many of these dudes' reactions on this too, because they have so much insider information that you're just never gonna get.
Every DM, which is why I reached out to your manager explicitly and said I was trying to reach you because I hadn't gotten a response. Yeah, this I don't know. This whole point was crazy to me. Anyway, he continues with his next point.
Wait, you can't even hatch?
No, I'm telling you, it's just a picture.
Now, I would argue this is the strongest point. In CoffeeZilla's video, he talks about how you can't actually hatch your eggs, which were basically purchasable NFTs in the CryptoZoo world. And Logan Paul goes on to say,
You can't hatch?
You're kidding. You can't hatch?
You can't hatch?
Yeah, 1 second of research would prove that to be false, as you can
He did do
definitely
the
hatch
research,
eggs and
I
even
believe,
breed
right?
your
I mean,
animals.
Click on that.
Oh, we got to
No, show it right now. Watch.
And as you pointed out in your fine print,
As you
hatching
pointed out in your fine print, how can you say those two contradictory statements? He said it in a fine print right there. So I'm assuming he did do the 1 minute Google search, because he mentions it. He's not consistent about it, which I absolutely judge you for that, CoffeeZilla. Because me personally, I probably would have kept posting up the same message. But yeah, he even though verbally, yeah, when he was talking to your boy over there with the blue shirt saying you can't hatch, he clarifies that you could hatch day one, but it was incredibly buggy. Maybe that has to do something with the fact that you guys sneak launched it. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you guys, made it a secondary, entirely different coin and transferred everyone's coins over. I don't know what it has to do with, but I'm just saying that part right there just sits wrong with me.
Was available on ETH at one point, but you perpetuated the opposite as truth with your chest.
Didn't perpetuate it because
nothing works.
again,
And by the
you
way,
put it there.
guy, almost all NFTs are just pictures.
And you said
Now, I want to
they
break
weren't.
apart that last comment right there. By the way, Guy, almost all NFTs are just pictures. Well, then why on your podcast did you say this?
I'm excited to launch my game.
You keep using and you just did it again. You keep
This
using
guy,
a word there.
this guy, he's not my boy. He is my boy, but
You're not using like a.
I think I don't know him personally. I've met the guy once at
It's
the
a
Anime
game.
Expo.
It's a really fun game that makes you money.
No. It's an assortment of JPEGs that you can open up that are all stolen from different stock image websites. That's the reality. Maybe they didn't steal them.
And he claimed they were all original artwork, which we still haven't gotten original artwork.
Regardless, it doesn't seem like the original promise that you were promising all of your viewers that you could make money on a really fun game. In reality, you could open JPEGs on an absolute scam where all of your money would disappear because the developer would no longer develop the
It was all
product. And
stock
Logan Paul would have
photos,
a new
too.
Developer, even though he's the majority owner and the creator of it. And let's take a look at Logan Paul's next statement.
You've still managed to overlook one crucial piece of information. See, even though I've said it's coming so many times, you've assumed that CryptoZoo isn't being made. Who are you to decide when the development timeline ends?
Meanwhile, you haven't said anything on the Discord about it for a year, and now you're asking for 2 more years to make the game that you're claiming is still being made?
He's not. In fact, I think he's the guy who decided when development would begin. Because I have the feeling, and maybe you guys do too, that the only reason Logan Paul has attempted to rectify the people who were scammed by investing into CryptoZoo is because of all the backlash he received after CoffeeZilla made the 3-part docuseries. For me,
You think?
it kind of felt
No.
like Dink Doink was an attempt at crypto, failed.
You think?
And then CryptoZoo was an attempt, it failed. And then 99 Originals, success. Ding, ding, ding. Third time's a charm. Maybe enough time passes.
Here, Ludwig. I don't know what you're
stop
talking about.
caring
Crazy.
that they were scammed out of their money. It's only because
Logan Paul doesn't need to scam people out of money. He's so rich.
CoffeeZilla made the video that you actually even went into the Discord. There was a...
I love this long time no see. Logan Paul just posted in CryptoZoo Discord for the first time in over a year. Long time no see. Dominic, hope you can repair everything. I am. Are you gonna hire more criminals
a year
that you don't vet?
Into the CryptoZoo
Or are you gonna put
Discord
Jeff in charge
to
again?
Tell them like, hey, I'm gonna make sure you guys actually get the value that you thought you were paying for.
Why would he do that? He already got the money.
Shit. He didn't do shit all. Now I get not publicly talking about.
I'm like, I love you. Even with the YouTube policy changes, you're still cursing left and right. I'm such a coward to YouTube right now, man. I can't curse. I'm trying to avoid cursing.
Where there are a lot of bad faith actors, a lot of scammers, a lot of fraudsters that you ineptly hired. But why not tell the people during that year that that's the situation that you're in? If anything, CoffeeZilla did a lot of good. Now, the only thing that kind of...
But if he told anyone that, then people wouldn't put more money into it. And then he wouldn't be able to pull the rug. Come on.
me about this is if we look at the
Allegedly.
date here, December 31st, and you'll notice that the price of CryptoZoo skyrocketed since then, which is insane. This is all speculation that the project will come back, and it tanked today.
Oh, great!
He wasn't going to post because it took so long.
Oh, because he didn't post a response? Wow!
He said he was going to reply on January.
Look at all this is not people who genuinely believed in the project. This is all like rich people who had a couple thousand to lose, and we're like, let's see if any of these freaking Logan Paul loser fans are willing to come back to the project. And as soon as Logan Paul didn't even post anything, they were like, it's dipping! The panic!
And then finally, when the video came out, well, it looks like the market didn't love the video.
Oh, when the video finally came out.
Didn't like it as much
You
as
can
they
physically
speculatively
see
thought they would. And
the
only other
timeline.
thing to
That's
note
so
is
insane.
he, at the same time, threatens to sue CoffeeZilla, and then in the same breath also invites him on his podcast. But here's my version of the truth. Here's what I actually think happened. This was Logan Paul's...
Okay, so sorry to pause, but my biggest question here is, he keeps saying that his lawyers won't let him talk about anything, so how are you inviting him on the podcast? What could you possibly talk about if that 7-minute video was all you were allowed to talk about?
Attempt at making a crypto...
None of it, of course, is about you.
Originally,
Like,
I
not
thought
a
this man
single
was
piece of it.
motivated by purely greed, because we saw the text conversations that were leaked between him and Jake the Crypto King.
Market
that
manipulation,
went
yeah.
like this. We'll just pull it up right now.
Didn't say a single thing about
me,
that.
because Crypto King was acting very strange. He says, "We created $40 million out of thin air. This is a success." Logan replies, "This nonchalance worries me. F 40 million. It was at a..."
Yeah, wait, this was during the sneak launch. This is when Logan Paul, Jeff, and the Jake the Snake and was it freaking what's his name? Other dude who faked his whole life. They were all talking about making sure nobody knew about them launching the project at this point, so they can all buy up the coins at the lowest price possible.
120 million, which again, it's all about the money with these.
Now, I thought that was because
they thought it was going to
but
10
I'm
to
now
1,000
realizing
times.
that Logan Paul isn't a guy motivated by pure greed, because he could have sold what he had in CryptoZoo to make a bit of money, but he didn't, because I think he wanted a much larger amount of money, and there's no point in taking a public hit for making a little amount of money. I now realize he's just like the most narcissistic human I've ever seen.
You think?
Truly thinks he's that guy. He thinks he can do anything he wants. Like,
Oh, when has he
create
ever said he was that
$120
guy?
out of nothing. And he also thinks if that fails and a bunch of people are scammed, he can also just do nothing, because it's not his fault. It's not his responsibility, even though he created the coin and he's the majority shareholder and he's the only reason that anybody knew about the coin in the first place.
You think this is like just a
narcissist,
ego
which is
trip
rich
gone
to
wrong?
say, coming from a streamer who hits go live every day and expects people to show up. And at one point in my life, I got sad when there were 15,000 people watching instead of 20,000. But it should also show you that even me, a guy who is narcissistic, knows when another guy is narcissistic. The problem is not just being a narcissist, it's being a narcissist, not taking accountability, and also using your narcissism to take on projects that you are too fucking dumb to actually do.
Oh, you're just gonna say it like that?
I know where the line is.
You're just
I
gonna,
know
you're
when
just
I get
gonna.
too stupid. I would not attempt to create $120 million of value with a team of fraudsters so bad and so illegal they could get a Zack Snyder cut. But that's what Logan Paul did. And I'm just going to end it on something
Including
that
a manager that apparently you can't be trusted to contact
Logan
you.
replies, "OJ, I am that guy."
Like that, come on.
Trust me, bro.
That's got to be a little, right? Isn't that like the most narcissistic message you can send it? That's all. That's the update. I honestly was truly disappointed by this. I was kind of one of the people who were excited by Logan Paul's comeback, and I thought he was making really good content.
I never
but
really
think he
had a
doesn't
huge,
know
like a big
where
opinion on the
his
guy
ambition
in any
ends
way or
and
shape
his
or form.
abilities begin. And
Only thing I knew
that's-
about him
that's
was the
top
whole
of the
Suicide
for anyone
Forest thing and
to
Dink
follow.
Doink,
Thanks for
and
watching.
they
Subscribe.
didn't
I'll
really
see you later.
care.
Goodbye. Have a good one. See you later now. Goodbye. See you later.
Let's see. I do a lot of people reacting to this. I don't care. I'm going through the whole thing. This is just a relaxing day for me. Oh, you know what? Just and I did Ludwig very. Here's everyone we're gonna check out. By the way, boom, 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 boom. Even if you don't like any, if you don't like any one of these particular YouTubers, they have a lot of insider information into Twitch, YouTube, and all kinds of other areas of expertise that small timers like me just aren't gonna have. Oh, back this out. Let me actually. You know what? Before we move on, oh goodness,
For the purpose,
I want to check out the Meat Cannon one first. Let's go with some funny. Meat Cannon made a Logan Paul thing, and yes, Ludwig watched it on the stream, which is why it's the third search. All right, this is the greatest. Oh, dude, I love Meat Cannon. I love you with just so much, dude. Been a long time fan. One of my favorite all-time videos from him is Ed and Anyone. Oh my goodness. But let's watch. So this I already watched it once. I'm gonna watch it again just because this was all too heavy, dude. I need a breather. Jeez. Okay. Whew. All right. By the way, amazing artwork as always. Look at this background. It's gorgeous, dude. Play.
Hey, what's that up there?
What's that up there?
Yeah. Bet you never been this close to a celebrity before, huh? You want to take a selfie or
that breathing?
Don't
dude.
focus down there. Here, look back up here. Here, have a prime. Yeah, go ahead and drop.
Oh, a prime. He chugs it down.
Isn't it? Rest Oops, sorry. I thought you might have been dying or passing away there. No, that's okay.
He's trying to record
There we
me.
go. There it is. Huh.
That took you
Not
a
much
minute
in
to
here.
grab, bro.
It's okay. I'll tell you what, though. That's a great shirt.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it feels nice.
Oh,
Here, let me
yeah.
just get that off here real quick.
No, please don't. Oh, thank you. Okay,
There
let's,
you go.
it would be a red shirt.
Oh, man. Your body's disgusting.
All right, well,
You
I
gotta
mean,
work on that. I mean, yeah,
I
check,
mean, I
check
knew that
this out,
already. You
check
didn't have
this
to
out.
remind me.
No,
Oh, goodness,
go
the
ahead, you can look.
areolas.
I
The
know, it's pretty
areolas.
remarkable. I know it look good. Look at that. You wanna touch it?
Oh, yeah, bro. Look at those veins. You do want to touch it, actually.
And I better get those
A
shoes
little
from
bit.
you, too.
Want to poke it. The shoe, okay?
Yeah, stop squirming.
Mike, I'm not.
Mike!
Mike!
Mike, come help with this!
Is that Mike? Oh, good. I don't even know who this is.
Logan's been working on so much crazy stuff.
That's the
this
guy for
year.
the podcast. Okay,
He's
it's
a
not
total
Jeff. I thought it was
workhorse.
Jeff.
Right,
Total
Logan?
workhorse.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Just here.
Sure.
Let's get those panties off. Here, get on your back.
What the what?
He's trustworthy too.
Oh, is he trustworthy?
He's the best. He's the best. I love him.
I love him.
I am trustworthy, aren't I, boy?
Yeah, Logan.
Boy, he says the Kratos though.
Can I get paid now? Or can
I already paid you, remember? This stuff is for Daddy, okay?
Daddy?
Now, I know you might be mad. Listen, I hear you. I am just as upset as you are.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I
mean,
have a video
believable.
to show you. Here, let me find it.
Okay, let me see it. Let me see it. Oh.
Yeah, this usually tends to calm people down a bit.
Oh, okay, that one. Oh, that one. Okay.
Oops, not that one. That's for another thing. Let me see.
Oh, that's understandable.
No,
Oh, this one.
Not that
No,
one.
okay.
No, not that
Oh, there's
one.
another one.
Oh,
Oh, not that. Okay, not that one either.
I'll find something for you to chew on soon enough, but you know.
Okay,
just
okay,
give
cool.
it a week.
Get back to me, yeah.
Month, I don't know.
Month,
You forget
okay.
all about this, and we'll be even Stevens. All right, buddy?
Okay, you'll remind me. You'll remind me.
Come on.
You'll remind me in a month, right? Yeah. Cool. I love that. Like, Mike, let's go. Oh, I forgot about the Toy Story one. All right, no, I gotta. I can't. I'm sorry. I had to like look away for a second. Okay, I'm back. No more spacing off. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break, and then we'll get right back to this. Ooh. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're gonna dip, but the rest of this is gonna be reacting to everyone else. I had to make sure that Ludwig was part of the main event because actually I was watching. I got a text message from a dear friend who told me about Ludwig reacting to it, and then that's when I watched it, and he reacted to Logan Paul's response. I saw that, and then I saw the meat cannon thing, and I was dying. So literally all of today's stream would not have happened without Ludwig. I love you. You were such a great and kind person. Again, I met him live one time at Anime Expo for a few minutes, and not that I know him personally, but the guy was so genuinely nice. So yeah, let's move on. That's pretty much. I don't know. I'll just go in any order. We're gonna go Hasabi, Osman, Charlie, my boy, Moisty boy, and then XQC. These are just there's a lot. I'm probably personally gonna go watch a lot more other YouTubers, but these are the guys that I like to see their perspective on stuff just because they have so much insider info. This dude is pissed off of so many other people. It's just that there's no way just to not, you know. Hey, if I watch Logan Paul stuff just for this, I could watch him. All right, shut up. Nobody judge me. All right, bathroom break and we'll go. All right, I'm so sorry. Getting distracted here. Quick bathroom break and we'll be right back. All right, love it. Give me a moment. Dude, I'm gonna leave it on that coming up screen too. That's awesome. Alrighty. Not even 5 minutes, dude. I'm just gonna go lick the little monkey banana. Don't you touch my monkey banana. back. I'm gonna grab a little drink real quick before we go on. Dude, wow, wowzer. Dehydrated. I am so dehydrated, I better drink way more soda. What, water? What are you talking about? That tick? Who drinks water? That's stuff for people who can't get soda. Okay? Don't lie to me. Let's go. Sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. I was literally just standing at my desk making that stupid argument instead of sitting back down and like getting on with it. I was having too much fun. Shut up. All right. Oh goodness. Ugh. I'm just gonna give it like a quick minute in case anyone's coming back. Ugh. I got a tickle in my throat, and it's not because of Ludwig. It's freaking. It's season, man. Winter, man. It came. It came like season 8. Ruined my whole season. Ruined my whole bit. All right, let's go. No more Game of Thrones references. Let me know if anybody wants me to react to those people, like the everything wrong with Game of Thrones season 1 through 8. I would. Oh, dude. All right, whatever. Moving on. Hassan, please. Hassan reacts. Is this his actual channel, or is this the? I think it is. Somebody let me know. Please, Hassan, let me know. Am I doing the wrong thing? All right, Hassan, let's go. Do it to it, bro. I genuinely have not seen any of these that we're about to watch.
I feel like this is just made for me specifically. Okay.
Oh, do you?
Everyone involved in crypto is like.
Oh, it's made for all of us, bro. This is content for everyone else on YouTube. You kidding me? I'm about to start going on Twitch too, so you better.
We are moving on.
Bet your why didn't I do that today, idiot? The multi-stream thing is, I'm still learning. I love his doggo stuff.
Mess you up. Don't recommend do other lifts.
I watched a 3-part series called Investigate.
Look just like my doggo if it was gray.
Series called Investigating Logan Paul's Biggest Scam, and like many on this platform, you have successfully used my name for views and money. While your work used to be impartial, your addiction to clicks has clouded.
So at this point, since we've seen the actual video so many times, I will only pause really.
This dude conducted a 2-year-long
for Hassan to be really. I'll be pretty much quiet for the majority of this.
Like a very obvious interest in rug pulling, okay? And now Logan Paul's like, "Oh, you're clickbaiting with me, dude." Like, come on, dog.
Real errors with very real repercussions. Coffee, you took a shot at my reputation. So in this video today, I'm going to be defending myself with facts, something that...
For the record, like, when you're a guy like Logan Paul, realistically speaking, defamation suits, sometimes, like, if your reputation is already in the gutter, like, how the fuck is someone going to defame you further?
That's a good point, actually.
It's a real question that you need to ask.
I didn't even think about that.
Continue to morph from an investigator.
You're a lunatic.
You see,
Diet.
Zilla tried to work with in the past, his work was and often speculative. Journalist with an
You're a fucking.
But as opposed to just telling you,
yo,
this fucking guy.
That tier is so fucking insane. Holy shit, dude. Jesus Christ.
Dude.
He basically is just.
My goodness.
He unironically is like, "Hey, I used to love your work, but also now that you've come after me,
Paradox did the exact same thing, dude. I'm telling you, like damn near every crypto that he freaking exposes says the same thing.
Coffee, you interviewed the developer wwho stole the game code, fled to Switzerland, and held it.
Someone in his chat said they gave him the Kirk edit. The Kirk edit.
Surely, as the internet detective that you proclaim to be, you would know that he spent time in prison for multiple felonies, one for aggravated robbery, armed robbery at a liquor store, and the other...
Yo, what is this subtitle plugin you have that's amazing and 10 times better than YouTube?
You hired him, you fucking idiot. You literally hired...
That's what I'm here for. I'm here for people reacting specifically.
Just like compounding the L's, dude. He's like, this guy that I hired to do scams on my audience, well, that guy's a bad guy. Oh, sick, man.
I wonder who we hired to make the freaking the statement, dude.
Legal process. I can see why you kept him anonymous.
Who will be calling Z here.
I guess among many things, it doesn't surprise me that he lied about having 30 engineers and a $50,000 a week burn rate.
On my end,
Which, side note, is how this delusionist landed on the $1 million code ransom, but it turns out he only had 3 engineers. Wouldn't someone with journalistic integrity know their credible source had not only an agenda, but a fondness for orange jumpsuits? Or did you just hear what you wanted to hear and moved on? Because even
Delusion. This is very delusional, yes.
There is
It
no
feels
way
like it.
What? Bro, that's an L for you, dog. You hired him. What is happening right now? And also, CoffeeZilla's... I don't think CoffeeZilla, when we watched the 3-part investigation, ever was like, this Z guy, he's a really good guy. I really like him. Like, he didn't say that at all. What is happening right now, dude? He's like, hey, this guy that's a bad guy,
No, it
I
is-
hired him to do bad things.
That's a great way to summarize all this. What the hell? What's happening,
You're lying
bro?
to yourself, Steven.
I'm lost.
And I know what you're thinking. What type of idiot would work with an unsavory individual like Zach Keller?
Nobody's asking. We all know.
I guess that's what I get for trusting the team that I relied on to vet and manage Eddie's hiring process, who has turned out to be a professional con man that
You haven't said who that team is.
Well, also, for the record, like, he also revealed all this
The
shit,
Mormon
too.
Church, the owner of the New York Yankees, and now me. And surely you knew Emilio, the gentleman who supposedly let his child invest in a cryptocurrency, was allegedly responsible for 2...
He wasn't even the only guy who let their child do it in that video from CoffeeZilla.
You knew it and failed to let the public know.
Wait, what? Dude, bro, of course he is. They're all fucking dickhead crypto people. Oh my god, I feel so good. I feel like this is just made for me specifically, okay? Everyone involved in crypto is a fucking asshole, dude. What, is it okay that the guy that you rug pulled from is also a rug puller himself?
Bad time to drink water.
No shit. You're all fucking crypto. You're all doing it. You're all doing it to one another. That's why I was like, listen, I want to feel bad for these guys. I want to feel bad for these guys because
They're all douchebags.
they're like the worst victims on the fucking planet. Oh, it's so good.
I didn't expect to laugh this much.
It was a clear sign that untrustworthy. You
Fuck
seemed
me.
pretty excited when the guy
No,
told
stop
you that
cursing.
he
YouTube doesn't like it.
Wait, you can't even
Ah, me. Stop.
You're kidding.
Oh my goodness, I'm dying.
You can't hatch?
Yeah,
I'm literally falling apart.
that to be false.
Hasabi, what have you done to me?
Only hatch eggs and even
Oh my goodness.
animals.
Oh, we got a duck.
And as you pointed out,
Bro, these are such
My health is physically declining every time Logan Paul makes these arguments.
It's like, oh, damn, you could actually have
Oh, goodness.
in my rug pull that I did. Okay?
I'm sorry, my body.
This is a
I gotta pause it.
document.
My body can't handle so much bullshit. Oh my goodness. Oh. Who put Ducky in the freaking chat? Darn it. I'm dying all over again. Okay. Yeah, let's breathe. Take a sip of water. Now I need the water. I'm like Logan Paul going back and forth. Oh, goodness. I thought it would be sneaky by like, oh, you can't see it on the little Vtuber camera. You can't see me take sips if I use a straw on a water bottle. Ha ha, I got you. So it didn't look like it on the freaking monitor, but I totally had a freaking straw in my mouth, like on the side of my mouth, like right there. And so I literally I was mid freaking gulp, dude. I was mid gulp, and like a first time porn actress, I just choked it. I choked on it, man. I couldn't. Oh my goodness. Woo. Gonna have to clip that one. Somebody put that as a YouTube short. Goodness. The worst part is my lungs are actually like in pain now, so I know I'm gonna be all coffee. I'm gonna not coffee. Oh goodness, not like CoffeeZilla. I mean, I'm gonna be like coughing. Oh, there we go. My lungs are better. Coughing. I'm gonna be coughing. All right, play.
I will admit, because as much as I love CoffeeZilla, he does still have like a soft side for like defending crypto for
Oh
some
goodness,
weird
your chat's
reason.
amazing.
And not only that, but also
I don't know where the hell the ducky comment came from. Where the hell is this duck at?
So you couldn't even do the functional part.
Oh,
Well,
goodness.
it doesn't matter because the entire thing's a rug pull anyway.
your fine print, crosshatching attaching
Yes,
words
it really doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right.
that you perpetuated the
Ugh.
opposite as truth with your chest out.
Basically, nothing worked.
Goodness, dude, I don't know. I don't even know if I broke character there for a second.
These are just pictures.
Yeah.
Surely a real internet detective would
Wow.
break criminal and civil laws in trying to
Criminal and civil laws. I love that. Well, how did I not? That's every time I watch the video, there's more bullshit that I keep finding. Criminal and civil laws. I love it. As if he actually did any research on both the Texas and California criminal and civil laws. Oh goodness.
You allowed the illegal recording of Jeff's
Oh my
phone call
gosh.
without his
Oh
permission,
goodness.
And then more like an internet criminal post it online.
Dude, if CoffeeZilla's going to jail, then I guess I am. Hassan B is. Technically Logan Paul, because he also posted that up without Jeff's permission. Because I'm reacting to it, and I'm gonna post this. So, I mean, yeah, totally doing illegal stuff right now, boys. So is Charlie Moisty Boy. So is the reporters who tried to who revealed to Eric whatever his face was. Eddie, not Eric. Eddie, I keep forgetting. I'm so bad with names. Eddie Ibanez. The guy who reported Eddie Ibanez is also going to jail. Oh, goodness. Wow.
Although you didn't verify any backgrounds, substantiate any evidence, took multiple criminals' words at.
Wait, so he said the guys I hired are criminals. The guys I scammed are also scammers
Yep.
themselves. Also,
That's
now
his
he's,
defense.
threatening because he's like, you released
By the way.
your investigation. A conversation, a phone call from my manager. Also, there are one-party states.
The alsos are getting me, dude.
Consent.
Because you just keep finding more and more. Like,
that CoffeeZilla's in potentially, I don't know. But also,
okay, but do you see now why I watch this reaction video right here is like a poster boy example of why reaction videos are so great. Because at this point, like, I keep finding new shit with Logan Paul's video, dude. Every reaction, and I guarantee you, I might even find more stuff with Asbot and Boisty Boy and oh my god.
Also, you're a bad journalist who doesn't do his job. What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about? Yeah, he's saying, CoffeeZilla, you're a bad journalist. Okay. Then he followed up by just basically admitting that he worked with a fucking known,
I love how just calling him a bad journalist somehow is supposed to mean
Crypto King is a known scammer,
that
but
the
I guess this
truth
new
is
guy
not the
is
truth,
also
I
a known
guess.
Scammer. Who gives a shit? Okay. Logan is the one who worked with him. He's now threatening
Like, Logan, you're a shit guy, but you're still a good freaking boxer. Like, I don't understand.
like
just one doesn't like negate the other either. You get what I'm saying? Like,
for this.
him being bad at journalism doesn't mean you didn't send those text messages. You get me? Like,
fucking sue CoffeeZilla for leaking the phone conversation between him and Jeff.
but dude, I literally have to crack my back, dude. Hasabi, you blew out my back, bro. Ay, Chihuahua.
So let's highlight some things.
Hijo de la gran puta. There you go, YouTube. I already ruined this one. I don't care. I'm going balls out.
Lead developer stole 1.7 million. True or not?
I don't care anymore. The gloves are off on this one, boys.
While myself and Jeff sold nothing and made nothing as verified through investigation and...
Wait, but that doesn't matter. Dude, that doesn't matter. You sent text messages in a group chat.
Yeah,
where you literally... there's no way he's going to admit that,
It makes me...
The main part, okay? The juice, okay? The main situation.
It makes me feel happy that other people are also like on the same page, you know, where it's like, what the fuck are you?
And saying, let's figure out the perfect time to do a rug pull. That's it. Okay? That's it. That is what.
Like it reassures me, I guess is what I'm trying to say here.
Main point of.
Oh my goodness.
With Logan Paul, nobody thinks Logan Paul didn't get fucked over in this. Everybody understands that Logan Paul got fucked over in this.
My audio good? I haven't been checking anything, dude. I'm dying.
He wanted to scam people, and he went and he worked with other scammers that ended up scamming him. Okay? You are kind of wrong. I am not kind of wrong. Logan Paul did the second bullshit cryptocurrency NFT scam. This is not even his first. This is his second one. Okay, after like Dink Doink Coin or whatever, he wanted to make his own thing. And he literally
get Dink Doink, dude.
Openly tried to
oh
do
my
his own
goodness.
thing.
Yeah.
and got fucked over because of the other scammers he was working with.
Look at my loving character.
Just because
I'm literally like sitting on my desk doing. Can I get it back? I'm literally doing like this, like the classic, like hey, on my desk. It looked like I was wanking it for a second.
If this was a normal stock market situation, which it isn't, so you can do what.
This is my favorite stream ever, dude. 2023 is gonna be great.
Whatever the fuck you want, really.
I'm getting a friggin' life crisis on that zombie stupid video. It's not a stupid video. I love you. I'm just trying to curse as much as I want right now. I gotta hold fast.
But
I already lost on this one. YouTube's gonna screw me.
The bank because the other bank decided to fuck you over last second, okay, and stole some of the money from you. Okay, but you got caught by the police. You still tried robbing a bank with a bunch of other bank robbers. You can't just be like, Your Honor, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. Yes.
I fucking couldn't
exactly
rob the bank
this.
successfully, even though there is plenty of evidence showing that I tried
You're
to rob
much-
the bank and put the fucking team together to rob the bank. But as you can see, the other more esteemed, more veteran bank robbers fucked me over in the process. You still tried robbing the bank. You can't turn
The difference
around
between a
and be like,
professional, I just said it's like the seated Batman where the Joker takes everyone out. The bank robbery, you know?
This is
Like the dude who got taken out are still just as bad as the Joker. Like they're not victims.
My knowledge never sold. Neither did Logan Paul.
I repeat, Jeff and I made no money and will never make any money on Crypto Zoo. In fact, we only lost money trying to pick up the pieces. As has been the case with
But now you're gonna lose more money because you said you're gonna like fix it or make it happen. Don't do that, dude. That's just please. Like you genuinely want to win me over. Like bullshit aside, if you genuinely want to win me over right off like 100%, whatever, put an equal amount of money. And I know you have it. Okay, get out of Puerto Rico with your tax havens. Whole different story. Put an equal or half, even just half. Put a quarter of the equal amount of money that you put into all this BS and refund as many people as possible. As many people as possible. And the more that you do from a quarter to half to a full investment back into getting people back their money, the more respect you will earn from me. You genuinely would earn me back instantly. I wouldn't even believe all your bullshit and ignore the evidence, dude.
It's so funny. He literally tried to.
I don't care. I genuinely don't care.
Yo, I love crypto so much, and it couldn't fuck over.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting a phone call from the fam. It might be an emergency. I'm just gonna check it real quick. Oh goodness. I'll take a second to grab water again. I already killed mine. Oh goodness. And I'm back. So sorry. Not a huge emergency, but it was something serious. Doggo emergency. Okay, back. I'm so sorry. Whew. I hope that was fast enough. I hate doing that. Blake.
Okay, that's why it's great. That's why it's awesome. But the apology is smart because he's trying to play the victim for his fans. First of all, he's not apologizing.
He didn't apologize.
Coffee
What are you talking about?
And saying Coffee
what are you talking? Who is what?
That's it.
This apology is smart. Someone actually. You even believe there was an apology? I'm surprised.
As you can imagine, I was not cleared from legal.
God. He said he's being investigated by a higher authority that I cannot speak on. The higher authority? The highest authority. God.
I mean...
As you can imagine, I was not cleared from legal to discuss much of this, including
I doubt you have a legal team, dude. I would fire them if they saw this video and agreed to it. Please.
Millions of dollars and left Jeff and I abandoned with no team and knives in our back. But even after 12 months of work, you still manage to overlook one crucial piece of information.
Tell me.
See, even though I've said it's coming so many times, you've assumed that CryptoZoo isn't being made. Who are you?
And here's the biggest mistake. Don't
everything
end it now before it gets worse. And the problem is it already got worse as of the release of this video.
Still gonna go through with it?
Yes. I hope not.
Fire.
It's not awesome. He's gonna bury himself more, dude. No. Like, jokes aside, dude, not even for the content.
Salvage my reputation. In order to salvage my reputation, I'm gonna
It's not
follow
worth it.
through on this
It's
failed
not
project
worth it.
Where I very openly conspired to do a rug pull. Okay? Let's go.
Dude.
I love this, dude.
No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't.
And you still published a defamatory hit
Take a page from Eddie Ibanez's book and get while the getting's good, dude. That dude's or whatever, Jake the Snake. You think anyone's gonna want to trade Pokemon cards with him anymore? I don't want his Charizard. It's probably not a real Charizard.
You had reached out to me.
Cabrón lo compró en Tijuana. It's in freaking Spanish.
He reached out to you a lot. You blocked him. And also, not only that, but like
Pikachu, Electrocuta.
you can't say this project, like this person is defaming me, okay? When you like simultaneously
As we say in Mexico,
using parts
es
of
un
his
bootleg.
investigation to prove your innocence. And then refusing to acknowledge the main component, your role in the scam. That's
Well, if he acknowledges his main role in the scam,
you hired these
it's, you know, the scam party, the scammy part, you know?
fucking literally fuck over Jake Paul like his brother, and then you openly conspired
Did Crypto King screw over his
them
brother?
to go and fucking, you know, figure out the person.
I asked that earlier. I wasn't 100% sure. I thought I heard something like that, where either he screwed the Paul brothers over, or he was a dude who screws over people. Something.
Do the WWF thing. You're good at that. Okay. Do the boxing thing. You're good at that. Like,
He is good
those
at boxing.
Things that does not involve you being a piece of shit.
I'll fight that to the death. The dude, I think the dude's taking nothing but W's. And ties don't count in my book. Just saying. You either win or you either won or you lost, bro. And a tie don't count. You finish that match, bro. Where's the
I
rematch?
genuinely don't understand it. I don't. Like, he had an opportunity. He's not good at boxing. Man, shut the fuck up. Okay? He still was able to go and, like, you know, fight Floyd Mayweather, even if it's like a
I'm not even gonna deal with someone on that topic.
Like,
This dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, my chat freaking. There we go.
redeemable things.
I like
that
having
you-
it up. It just makes me feel
redeemable pursuits
happy
that Logan
inside.
Paul could engage in. Okay? But he's like, I'm gonna do all that, and I'm also gonna still keep doing the fucking weird shit. He can't stop himself, dude.
It's an impulse at this point.
He can't stop himself.
It really is. Oh my goodness, bro.
Logan Paul just posted in the CryptoZoo Discord for the first time in over a year. Long time no see. Hope you can repair everything. I am.
Don't. I hope you're lying this time for reals.
So why did you abandon us for over a year? Why did it take coffee to expose everything for you to message? We have lost.
What is
millions of
this? This
lives
is new.
destroyed.
What? Go back. This is new. This is new for me. Pause it. Which was paused? Okay, now it's paused. It seems like Logan is going to try to say that he is back to repair CryptoZoo and blame his coworkers for being bad actors. Community reaction is not great for him. Can you stop being a simp and falling for 3 random messages after over a year of pain? Oh, he's talking to the keeper? Hey, bro, can you at everyone's log message? I don't know. Jake SPR, so why did you abandon us for over a year? Why did it take coffee to expose everything for you to message? We have lost millions. People's lives have been destroyed. I hope you know the impact you've had on all of our lives and could take some accountability. Whether it was entirely your fault or not, we believe in you and have been completely fucked over because of that. Yes! Dude, eloquently said. That I couldn't freaking word it out earlier. But yes, perfectly said. Perfectly said. It's just the really messed up part for me here is the fact that their faith in you is what like got them to get into this stinking thing in the first place, and you're trying to like just sweep it under the rug like you ain't not a big deal, bro. I ain't got shit to do with it. The thing. Why are you looking at me like it's my problem? You know, it's like, what are you doing, dude? Damn.
Why did you abandon us for over a year? Why did it take coffee to expose everything for you to message? We have lost millions. People's lives have been destroyed. That was another thing that I'm sorry. It's hard for me. It's hard. It's hard for me to fucking feel bad, dude. It's one of those things where it's like,
I am way too empathetic. I wish I could just like be like, nah, idiots. You're all dummies. Screw all of you. But I can't.
I'm gonna feel bad.
Ah, dude, the rubber band thing is still freaking bugging me.
At a certain point, you gotta be like,
Yeah.
alright.
I don't know. I feel too much sympathy for him. I have to, especially when they bring the family and stuff.
The
You know.
first time you did was on Christmas Eve after you released your series so you could rely on false statements and unreliable people used recklessly. The subject line was third request for comment. Yeah, not quite. This will be my third time.
Wait, that's not true.
I just do love the fact that, at the very least, it seems like there is a wider community of people in and out of the CryptoZoo community that are just like not falling for the BS, you know. And at a certain point, there's an objective truth, you know.
Oh, too long, didn't watch. Zero apologies, zero addressing.
Like
victims,
remove
zero
all
accountability.
BS.
I'll reply
There
on
is an
I'll
objective
organize
truth
myself.
underneath
Now,
everything.
Logan accused me of not
And
reaching
it's
out
so
to
annoying when
his
people try to ignore that or hide it or bury it.
2022, but doesn't mention I reached out over a year prior on Instagram. Hey Logan, I've been trying to reach people from the CryptoZoo team to get comment on the emerging story that the devs in this project haven't been paid. I have two really good sources saying they have not been paid by CryptoZoo, that in fact no devs have been paid. In fact, that V3 was an attempt to blacklist some people from the wallets, people who invested in their own money in the CryptoZoo. I'd like to get a response from the CryptoZoo team within 24 hours.
Wow. Yep. W in court.
Year prior, this is weak. What do you mean?
It's a witch hunt.
Bro, how many... Dog, that's October 1st, 2021. How many years is he... How many years...
This is weak. He's got actual Paul stands in there. What?
This is literally like... This is unironically an open and shut fucking situation where
It is. It is.
Crazy. All right, let's watch the rest of this.
Time reaching out to you and your team.
It should have been 100 years prior.
The first two times were through your manager, Jeff. Okay, so the last time on Christmas Eve,
this part is still so.
To me, you have a fun
I
way of
can't,
twisting
dude.
things. And I also noticed you left out that part on Twitter. Why hide that? Trust me, CryptoZoo is coming. I will make damn sure of it. And honestly, it sucks that after years of personal reform, going through trials and tribulations, and busting my ass to evolve.
This is what I'm saying. Like, dude, he has a podcast. He's like, he has this moment. No. Shut up. Before you fucking shit on Logan Paul for a second, listen. He was really, really bad. Okay? He was really, 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 really bad for so long. And then he upgraded to being kind of bad, but like mostly bad.
All right, was that one before or after he took the selfie with the corpses in the suicide forest?
Long way to go still.
Gosh, that's
but he was
another
on the
shadow
right
ban
path.
word from YouTube.
But he just couldn't stop
I'm out of
himself
it, dude.
from scamming
This
motherfuckers,
one's
bro. It's crazy. Okay? It is crazy to me.
YouTube. This is why I'm gonna start
That's great.
Twitch.
You know, it's fucking passionate. Do the WWF shit, WWE.
I'm eating my own words. I know how big of a stan I was for YouTube.
Do that. But
not even that long ago.
all this other scam bullshit. Just sell
During the
it to
Shy
people,
Lily
man.
video on
The
Degenerate
fuck is
Weebs,
wrong with
freaking.
you?
But you know that's I don't care. I'll eat a turd sandwich. Objective truth is objective truth. YouTube, you're making me eat my own words. I was standing for you, and now I'm going straight to to purple
why
snakes.
He is a bad person, okay, is because of how much
I'm also getting a freaking TikTok.
has and what he's doing with it.
Just gonna reveal that one too. There you go, everyone.
Trying to do a fucking rug pull are not going to be able to hurt that many people. Okay.
Pretty soon I'm gonna have
Who
to
the fuck
freaking do
if
this
you
thing that
decide
Hasandi's
to
doing,
do a
like
rug
this
pull?
this
Nobody
little.
cares, chatter.
I don't know
That's
why I
the
used my
point.
right hand at all there, but this little. I have to like put up my own little
misusing
tags on
his
this
power.
empty space on my.
Evolve into a person that I can say I'm actually proud of. You led the charge to drive and monetize a narrative telling millions of people that I'm a fraud or I tried to scam my audience. That is patently false. This video is mainly for my fans and anyone who's on the fence that I hope I can help understand a situation that is tremendously complex but has been oversimplified for both views and clicks. And lastly, CoffeeZilla.
Again, right back to that picture. Like, again, you know your argument is so great. It's so fucking amazing.
On any of your podcasts, if you want to come on Impulsive and talk about this.
It's so amazing. I don't even need words. I'm just gonna freaking warp your face. I wonder if he legitimately went out and like paid someone to draw this stuff or just happened to find it. Oh goodness. He probably had to find it, right? He looked for it. He looked for it.
2024. Dude, that's awesome. He even has a hydration drink that sells immediately as it comes on shelves. Why they need to scam? That's what I'm saying. That's another one. You got a fucking energy beverage or whatever the fuck, a hydration beverage.
He doesn't need to scam anyone, bro. He really don't. He didn't need to do any of this. Like the whole project Crypto Zoo didn't have to exist. Period. Like he really didn't need it. There was no creativity in it. There was nothing I saw from a creator standpoint that I.
Entire process.
Ugh.
Outside of like the very obvious things, like he hired these.
Like you think, if I wanted to make a video game, you bet your ass I would be one of the directors. I would not.
Shit. Okay.
I'd be a co-director. I would put someone in charge who knows what the hell they're doing, but I would absolutely be very, very, not hands-on, but I would be very involved in every single step of the process, all the way from the top to the bottom.
A rug pull. He did not
Like I would be talking to the freaking lunch ladies about what the hell you're gonna be feeding my developers. You understand what I'm talking about? Every single day, I'd probably be spoon feeding you fuckers just a little bit of food. You get what I'm saying? I was no jokes. I'd make tacos. When I was a manager. I'm sorry, Hasabi. I can't believe I'm doing this during a video. As a manager, at the store I was working at, I freaking would bring homemade tacos to my employees, dude. You kidding me?
Doesn't change the reality.
If it's the company wouldn't buy them cakes, I would. Ah. Oh goodness, subscribe to me too. Fuck it, why not? Ah, great. Hasabi amazing. Please like and subscribe, Hasabi. He almost killed me this stream. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, moving on. Great. This is gonna be a very special stream, dude. I'm doing only this. We normally end here. We normally only end at 7. We ain't doing that today. And actually, for future, we better get used to it because for future. Hold on, sorry, Asmont. Do you have like a actual video on this or not? Oh my goodness.
Me right there, and then there's.
I'd have to like react to this on a whole different freaking. Bro, that's too much. 39 freaking minutes? Oh my goodness. Bro. Oh my goodness, what is this? I don't play Genshin. I wanted to get into it. But they got some KFC going. A Nakado avocado. I need to see all of this. What? 16, 15. Oh, goodness. I want to watch this now. Okay, sorry. I'm going to watch this on my own. Asmon, 39 minutes is a little too much for today's stream. But I'll tell you what. We'll go through... Oh my goodness, you have a 30-minute video too. I'd have to do a whole separate stream. Well, actually, now we're going until 8. I don't care. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't care. We're throwing all the rolls out the window today. This is a special stream today. How's it going, everyone? It is not normal, but it's going to be normal, you know. But this is the reason why I'm actually this is the reason why I want to start doing 8-hour live streams. So I don't have to worry about this video being 39 minutes and 57 seconds. A lot of videos that I like to watch, like from YMS, Your Movie Sucks, love you, my little Canadian boy. I love that dude. He has very long videos, like the Lion King one with the Kimba. Ooh, great video. Highly recommend. We're doing this. Let's go.
There it is. All right.
Let's go.
Basically, CoffeeZilla has been sipping the haterade for... Jealous of Logan Paul and how successful and attractive
As well, you are
and
popular. Literally my doorway into Twitch. Thank you.
Trying to destroy Logan Paul's credibility.
Information-wise, though, I don't know him or anything like that. I've never been.
Games. CoffeeZilla wasn't going to have it. So Logan Paul's setting the record straight, letting everybody know that crypto. What was it? What was that shit? What was that stupid shit called? I forgot.
Crypto Zoo.
Yoshi eggs. What was it?
I actually freaking responded like an idiot.
Yeah, the eggs are gonna hatch, and it's gonna be really soon, guys. Let's watch it.
Oh, this is why I'm doing it. This is why I'm gonna start doing 8-hour live streams because of this freaking dude right here. See this guy? This dude right here. My thingy's broken right now, Asmon. But he's the reason I'm doing 8-hour streams now on YouTube and at Twitch. Ooh.
That is true.
Sorry, I was dying from the zombie video. Go check that out. I'm probably gonna do a super cut of it, so don't worry about it. Wait for that. In like a month. No, I'll do it quick. I'll do it quick. I'll make sure I do it like today or tomorrow.
Okay. Wow. So this is a this is a lot of quite an accusation. Let's just say that. He's coming out hard.
Coffee, you took a shot at my reputation. So in this video today, I'm going to be defending myself with facts, something that you have gotten.
I'll tell you what though. I'll stop the reaction if it seems like you moved on to something else completely.
So,
you know.
That sounds good. Basically, everything CoffeeZilla was saying was fake, and Logan Paul is going to set the record straight. So this is not going to be an apology video. It's going to be.
Sorry, I had a water bottle. I'm dying. I had a water bottle on the floor. Grabbing it.
And number two.
Oh my goodness.
I think this makes sense, right? I mean, like he can't just come out and say, "Hey guys, I scammed you," right? He can't be like,
of course not.
Yeah, oops. Because then he might have to return the money. So he's got to keep fighting because his reputation's on the line.
Yeah, absolutely.
Zilla tried to work with law enforcement in the past, but his work was described as not anchored to.
Like I said though, if he refunds everyone their money, I will look the other way. I will.
By who?
I'll love him.
So this is a really
I'll stand for him.
Thing that we're doing here. So
I'll freaking stand for him. I don't care.
Here
Return people their money, dog.
Zilla's work was described as not true and whatever
Cracking my back again.
Was by law enforcement. But Logan Paul didn't say that. So there's plausible deniability that that's not what he meant. But to 99 out of 100 people that watch this, that's what they're going to think. Very clever.
Lopsided journalist with an agenda, and he's nothing more than the Keemstar of crypto and finance.
Keemstar, that was like, forgot the freaking name. Oh, okay.
Some of the core discrepancies that I caught in CoffeeZilla's investigation.
Let's see.
Coffee, you interviewed the developer who stole the game code, fled to Switzerland, and held it hostage for $1 million. Well, his name is Zach Kelling. Surely, as the internet detective that you proclaim to be, you would know that he spent time in prison for multiple felonies, one for aggravated robbery, armed robbery at a liquor store, and the other for, surprise, obstructing the legal process. I can see why you kept him.
Okay, so he robbed the liquor store. I mean, all right, that's kind of bad, but you know, he got out.
He did his time.
I mean, if you think this guy's still a bad dude, why is he not still in jail? I mean, fuck, man. Yeah, it's like
why'd you put him in charge?
This guy's so bad. What? I mean, because you obviously know about this.
Apparently not.
Be that bad, or you wouldn't have hired him.
Anonymous, who will be calling Z here.
I guess among many things, it doesn't surprise me that.
As what I would love your take on this because of the whole situation. Do you think, given this guy's full name is doxing, if you ever watch this, as if you ever would, but if you do somehow,
wouldn't someone with journalistic integrity
might at you or something? I don't know.
Had not only an agenda but a fondness for orange jumpsuits.
All you fuckers, I don't care.
What you wanted to hear and moved on.
Well, I mean, I think that really the guy that's involved, like to say that the dude is a felon, I don't really think that's relevant at all. Because, like, you hired him. Logan Paul hired the guy. So if him being a felon is a reason to distrust him, then isn't this kind of an own goal? And also, like, yeah, maybe CoffeeZilla didn't show that part because it would weaken the argument. It's hard to say. It could be a lot of reasons for that.
It's true. It's absolutely objectively it could have been to make the guy seem more legit. I ain't gonna fucking deny it.
And if you're lying to yourself, Steven,
I can see that.
You still have to believe. And I know what you're thinking. What type of idiot would work with an unsavory individual like Zach?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh man, how did he guess that? Every person who's reacted to it so far, I'm pretty sure said the exact same.
I get for trusting the team that I relied on to vet and manage Eddie's hiring process.
That shit just
out to be a professional con man that I have since learned.
it's not my fault. You put the cookies in the cookie jar, okay?
I guess that's what I get for trusting the team that I
You're the one who put those freaking cookies in there. You should have bought oatmeal. You know I don't like those. You...
Eddie hired this guy Logan directly, so his team wasn't keeping track of who Eddie was hiring. But I mean, then why did you hire Eddie though? I mean, does it? I mean, is this? It's clowns all the way down. Like, just because you didn't hire the felon guy, like, let's say, yeah, this one slipped under the radar, but you still hired Eddie.
Right? Like, the twofer, bro.
Mormon Church, the owner of the New York Yankees, and now.
Wait, the Mormon Church? What?
You knew Emilio, the gentleman.
Oh man, I gotta read up on that one, dude. I'm gonna have to look into Eddie Ibanez myself. Jeez. I want to see that other guy's investigation into Eddie. He actually got the Mormon Church too.
I fucked up. That's fine. But usually people that fuck up.
Sip of water. Oh goodness.
Plus
Oh
$4
goodness.
million. Usually fuck ups don't end up that way. And whenever
He fucked it 3 times. Trust him again, bro.
Cryptocurrency.
Do it.
Allegedly responsible for 2 rug pulls before you interviewed him. So either you missed that or you knew it and failed to let the public know. Why? Because it was a clear sign that he was also untrustworthy. You seemed pretty.
So basically, everybody on the team is untrustworthy.
Invest now.
Really where we're
Invest
getting
now.
at here.
Do it.
So one guy is a fake. All right. So one guy robbed a liquor store with a gun. The other guy pretended to be an orphan. The third guy was just another scam artist from other previous cryptos. And then the main guy in charge of everything recorded dead people in a forest in Japan.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, I don't know. This doesn't seem like something I'd want to do. And people put money into this.
They did.
When the guy told you that he couldn't hatch the eggs.
Wait, you can't even hatch?
No, I'm telling
Yeah, and I feel like he didn't get excited. It was more like you were just surprised.
You can't hatch.
He gave you the benefit of the doubt and thought you'd at least have a working, functional game. I mean,
You can definitely hatch eggs and even breed your animals.
Click on that. Oh, we got a duck.
And as you pointed out in your fine print, cross-hatching was available on ETH at one point, but you perpetuated the opposite as truth with your.
Well, tell me cross-hatching at one point worked, but it was so buggy that it was shut down. But
he doesn't even deny it.
Basically, nothing worked.
wait,
And as you pointed out in your fine print, cross-hatching was available on.
Please tell me, this would be the only reactor I've seen so far that...
point. There was probably a period of at least 24 hours where you could hatch the eggs.
At least 24 hours. You're being
So
generous.
You were able to hatch the eggs if you had hatched them on that day. Or those.
Thank you.
Yes, at
Wait.
one point it did work, so it works. So whenever
Am I just crazy? They're contradictory statements, right?
It did work. Now, why are we using the past tense here? I wonder.
As truth with your chest out.
Basically, nothing worked.
And by the way, Guy, almost all NFTs are just pictures.
No, it's just a picture.
And surely a real.
Rare Logan W.
Yeah, it is a W.
He's right. Totally fucking.
We all agree.
All NFTs are just pictures. Yes. Finally, we're starting to realize the problem here.
Making a lot of money, man, if you're the one selling them.
Civil laws in trying to get information, right? So why have you allowed the illegal recording of Jeff's phone call without his permission? And then more like an internet criminal, post it online.
It was interesting. It was like, this is wild.
Now, although you didn't verify any backgrounds, substantial.
There's no way they're gonna sue him for that shit because he's probably somewhere else. Like, yeah, it's just not gonna go anywhere. You think they're actually gonna sue this guy for this? There's no way. It's not illegal in Texas yet.
You don't think he'd like strong arm him, try to pull a Donald Trump?
Who it happens to, or the
I got more money than you. I can stay in the court for longer.
person is like the one at fault. I have no idea about this.
Waste every taxpayer's money.
I do have a good idea.
Keep
is
people
that
coming back.
This will probably result in nothing.
Any evidence evidence, took multiple criminals' words as truth, and broke laws, you still publish the defamation. However, unlike you, the blockchain doesn't lie. So let's highlight some things that you did point out.
Okay.
Crypto King Jake stole $6 million. True or not, we had already removed him from the team when we realized he was a...
True or not. So we're not going to say whether it was true or not. So it was true. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Crypto King. I mean, again, this is the only.
Don't admit to anything, man.
Here.
Bad actor and his motives were purely financial. Conman Eddie, lead developer, stole $1.7 million. True or not, when we learned...
This seems like the crypto version of Suicide Squad. Whenever he explains everybody.
He was a bad actor as well. He was immediately removed from the team.
Yeah, bro, but I'm seeing a whole lot more clowns in this one.
Made nothing as verified through investigation and the blockchain.
Jeff, Logan's manager, to my knowledge, never sold. Neither did Logan Paul.
I repeat, Jeff and I made no money and will never make any money on CryptoZoo. In fact, we only lost money trying to pick up the pieces. As has been the case with dozens...
I would probably agree with that. Because they haven't fully realized the scam.
That is an objective truth.
Are you going to cut down the tree before it's finished growing? No, you're going to wait for it to become a fucking full-size tree. Then you cut the tree.
What happened there? Okay.
It makes sense.
That buffer, though.
Projects, the space is unfortunately ripe for bad actors to infiltrate projects that start with even...
You can agree on that.
Jake the Snake is no longer affiliated with crypto...
I like that. Jake the Snake. Yes, he's even got the pictures of...
Is that Rango? That's where it's from. Dude, that took me how many... That took me reacting to Logan Paul's thing and two reactors at this point to freaking remember where the hell that was from. Freaking Rango. Oh, goodness. Oh, great. Googly moogly.
Being undertaken and the criminal investigations going on during the fallout, but
this part I do completely believe. You know, as somebody who's
part of me really hopes CoffeeZilla uses one of these freaking pictures as his new icon. The one at the end, the really well done art one. Really nice.
Can't talk about it at all. And so this is again probably true.
Appreciate you calling out that rats under my nose stole the game code, millions of dollars, and left Jeff and I abandoned with no team and knives in our back. But even after 12 months of work,
See, I was confusing Jeff with Mike.
Overlook one crucial piece of information.
Okay.
See, even though I've said it's coming so many times, you've assumed that crypto's...
Logan Paul has said this is coming more than fucking QAnon. Just 2 more weeks, guys, and the Patriots. Just 2 more weeks, and the eggs are gonna hatch.
What kind of comparison is that?
Sure. Isn't being made. Who are you to
Oh, I can't wait to see his reaction. I can't wait to see his reaction to the 2023, 2024 time frame.
Logan Paul hired a bunch of clowns, and then the clowns that he hired made him look bad. Absolutely. But the truth is that we should have known this from you.
I've never been this close to you before.
Like, if you knew that all this stuff was coming out, it would have made it.
I really should have. I need to make sure I flip flop between between freaking videos.
You know, these guys are scam artists. Obviously, you know, the project has had a lot of problems. It's had a lot of road bumps, but we do continue to work on it, and we do plan to finish it regardless of these people. You know, if he had done this before the series has come out, then I don't think that we'd really be having this conversation.
So glad we just saw that freaking one of the people in cryptos who say something very similar to him.
Fully knowing I was innocent, just so you could enrich yourself.
Was it to him or was it to a freaking stand?
I don't know if he's. Wait, he has a $10 million studio?
It's a joke. It's a long-running joke.
And you still published a defamatory
It's
fully knowing I was innocent.
He basically paid. He has like a CGI room.
He's air quoting it, so it's probably not a $10 million.
Yeah, it's a long-running joke. He also has a robot butler. Or no, sorry. Oh, how disrespectful! A robot bartender.
Is that CoffeeZilla says that it's Logan Paul's biggest scam, but it's actually not, and there have been bigger scams in the past, so he's going to sue CoffeeZilla for defamation because Logan Paul actually has scammed people even more than this in the past, and you know, the representation of CryptoZoo was not even close to the biggest scam. That must be it. Yeah, I think so.
Fully knowing I was innocent just so you could enrich yourself in your $10 million studio. Sharp, but deeply unethical, dangerously misleading, and illegal. I suggest...
Well, I would say that it's very misleading. I mean, like, I will take Logan at his word just because I think it's interesting to play devil's advocate for this kind of stuff. Let's say everything that he's saying is true. Why would you just stick there and not say what happened to the entire community?
Yeah.
Why would you not say that, hey, we have a bunch of problems and these guys have been doing this stuff? Like, you knew that CoffeeZilla was trying to fucking do this interview stuff because he called your manager. It's not like you had no idea this was
It seemed like Ben, was it Ben? In fact, was
so he tried to contact both of you, like, what
trying to convince people to put more money in and shit.
Obviously, it's going to come out.
Not specifically convincing them to put more money in, but was like trying to hype up the project still.
What he's done is that, like, to say that the project and everything is going fine whenever it's not going fine, and it's not even close to going fine. This is not like a, oh, well, things are not that great under the hood, but, you know, we're going to keep moving forward. No, it's like, it seems like nothing's happening at all.
To use the money you got from pumping your Patreon to hire a good lawyer. You're going to need it. And maybe we could have talked...
Logan, please live stream the trial. Please.
I highly doubt he would want to do that.
Okay.
Highly doubt he would want to do that.
It's January. Ad revenue is really low. And I need to offset it somehow, so please live stream the trial.
This dude. Get your bag, boy. Get your bag.
Personally. Not my manager, Jeff, who is not me, Steven, but the first time you did was on Christmas Eve after you released your series so you could rely on false statements.
It's so disingenuous, too, the way he says it.
The subject line was third comment. Yeah, not quite. This will be my third time reaching out to you and your team. The first 2 times were through your manager, Jeff. The first 2 times were through your manager, Jeff. Okay, so the last time...
I mean...
That acting, though. That confusion in the voice, you know?
Because, like, if
Such
Jeff isn't telling you, like, hey, there's this guy that's gonna...
Like, listen to it, Logan Paul. Listen to how Asmon's talking.
Like, I just thought you should know that this is, like, a thing. Like, maybe Jeff fucked up by not telling you this 2 times.
Do you hear how genuine Asmon's voice is?
Christmas Eve, after the fact, was to me, you have a funny way of...
It wasn't Christmas Eve, it was...
It's such, like, you just ease fakeness, bro. Oh my goodness. You just ooze that fakeness.
I also noticed you left that part on Twitter. Why hide that? Trust me, CryptoZoo is coming. I will make damn sure of it. And...
Okay, well, thank God. It's still coming. Don't worry, guys. Keep holding. The eggs are going to hatch. It's going to be really soon now.
Honestly, it sucks that after years of personal reform, going through trials and tribulations, and busting my ass to evolve into a person that I can say I'm actually proud of, you led the charge to drive and monetize a narrative telling millions of people that I'm a fraud or I tried to scam my audience.
Well, you did, because all NFT projects are scams and frauds. Because there's no...
He just came out and said it just like that. I'm over here tiptoeing around stuff. Accusations.
Value out of it at all.
Oh my gosh.
People that are investing in it are people that are trying to do it to make more money than the next guy that they're buying it from.
Yeah, of course. That's how it works.
On a fundamental level, all of these projects are scams completely. They've always has been. So, like, I don't think you can go and do an NFT project and then say, oh, well, I'm trying to rebuild my reputation and do things differently. It's just nuts. Like, NFTs there's no value in this at all. Like, I feel like am I taking crazy pills?
Just a little bit, sorry.
The idea that people should invest a lot of money into pictures of
dude, what is also that low? And I was trying to make that point about the genuine. I'm an idiot.
This is supposed to be a value proposition. This is how you rebuild your reputation. Fuck.
That is patently false. This video is mainly for my fans and anyone who's
There
on
we
the
go.
fence that I hope I can help understand a situation that is tremendously complex but has been oversimplified for both views and clicks. And lastly, CoffeeZilla. I now know your motives with this. Clout and money, good for you, but also you're slimy as so I'm not going to come on any of your podcasts. If you want to come on Impulsive and talk about this, that's fine. You
Why
denied my
insult them, though?
invitation
What's your
multiple times.
slimy?
You're still
Jeez.
invited. It can be a one-on-one. If not, we're going to handle this ourselves
Such
while
a
we continue.
backhanded
I think that's smart.
offer.
Yeah, this is a smart move by Logan for him to say he's not going to come on any of your podcasts, and then you have to come on his podcast so that way he can monetize the drama himself. He has a complete monopoly over the drama, and on top of that, it gives him the moral authority to not come on your shows. This is a smart decision for Logan Paul to do. Very
It is.
good
I mean,
move.
yeah. They think about it like that. Yeah.
Thank you, and I hope to see you in.
I mean, I
court
thought about
too,
it to a certain
Logan.
degree,
Please
but-
live stream it.
Very well put.
Coming in 2023 or 2024. Okay, so it's coming, guys, in 2025. That's right. How is it that I don't understand this. Like, people, like, there's no way that it takes a whole year to do this. Like, I guaranteed no fucking way that it takes a whole year to do this. I don't believe that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, now he's gonna sue people.
And you know what my favorite part about this is? That, like, even at the end of it, the egg doesn't even really hatch. It just hatches into another egg. Even in the fucking video, it just turns
Even in the video.
It's like the Russian nesting dolls. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say about this. It's exactly what you would have expected. I mean, if somebody was to
Oh my
tell me,
goodness.
like, oh, Logan Paul came up with a fucking a response, I think this is probably
That's what we're here for. We're here for the take.
I'm really glad that he's taken to fight. He's willing to go to war. I think this is going to be
The reaction
much
is
better
just
content.
the sprinkle
I'm
on top.
super excited to see where this goes. I recently got accused of scamming. This is my response. No financial advice disclaimer.
He's
Is
very
provided
lawyery.
for educational, informational, and entertainment purposes only, without any express or implied warranty of any kind, or including warranties of accuracy, completeness, or success of any particular purpose. So whenever you say that CryptoZoo is coming, what you really mean is that
Even in his own fine print.
it might not be.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's okay. But I mean, you know, if people are going to put a lot of money into this, I don't know.
Why
really
didn't you
what to
put
say.
that part up
Comments are
there?
killing 'em. Let's see. Zero apologies.
In front of the
zero
egg.
addressing Victims, zero accountability. Exactly how it should have been. If I was Logan Paul, I would have
This
done
is the
exact
perfect
same
response.
thing. This is the best move for him to go with. He's going to hopefully intimidate CoffeeZilla into not pressing the issue with, like, the defamation.
Yes.
Maybe he can get him on some sort of technicality for defamation. I find this to be very unlikely that it's even going to happen, but he's hoping to throw his weight around to just kind of get CoffeeZilla to correct a few things to make sure that they're not defamation. And then whenever he does that, Logan Paul will probably take this as a win, like he's correcting everything, and then keep moving on and ignore the rest of the criticism and consider everybody else as a hater. I think this is smart. This is probably the best approach that Logan
Yeah.
Paul could have.
Agreed.
I would say so.
Agreed. Mm-hmm.
And yes, we'll look at the CoffeeZilla Twitter, okay? Let's see if I can find this. CoffeeZilla, there we go.
Hey.
And let's see what he had to say about this. Can't get over the fact that Logan Paul subscribed to my Patreon, advertised it on his main channel, said he admired my work ethic and creativity, and then said he's suing me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that is kind of odd, isn't it? I can see why he's confused. For sure. Reviews are in for Logan Paul's response to CryptoZoo. I'll read these here.
Understandable.
Fear not, CryptoZoo holders who spent millions in 2021. The basic game.
The
might
basic
be
game.
Delivered in 2023 or 24, and definitely not because I made a video series about it. Definitely not. This is totally important.
This ain't a podcast invite, bro.
Also, that he'd love to host me on Impulsive.
Oh my goodness.
Trap. That ain't a podcast invite, bro. Yeah, that could definitely be it. They could try to serve him with papers. I could see Logan Paul doing that. That would be very good. I mean, like, if this was professional wrestling, this would be a very good arc. Let's see what the rest of this is here. I don't expect you to see every DM, which is why I reached out to your manager. So, this is him reaching out to Logan Paul in October 1st, 2021. Hey, Logan, I've been trying to reach out from people from the Crypto Zoo team to get a comment on emerging story that the devs haven't been paid. Okay, so basically... Oh, this is interesting. So he tried to message Logan Paul in 2021, and then Logan Paul said that he didn't do that. Well, I mean, that's pretty cut and dried, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how some people...
Yeah,
I don't know.
There you go. Any crypto game worth its price take longer than a year? Lamal, this ain't AAA? Exactly. Yeah, like a response within 24 hours. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, obviously that's quite a bit, and it's not a surprise, but, like, here's how I would, like, let's say somebody said that, like, oh, man, like, fucking, like, let me think, like, oh, some merch you're selling is, like, a scam, and, like, they tell my manager, the first thing that I would do is look and see if that person tried to contact me or not. But it was clear that Logan Paul had no intention of responding.
Yeah.
Because he didn't reach out. He didn't look to see if he had been reached out to. He made no effort to do this, which I don't blame him. Like, if you're scamming somebody and somebody figures it out, like, you're not going to, like, this person...
See, why don't scammers just watch Asbot and they'll know exactly what to do?
There's nothing that you can do about that. He addressed that part in the video. He said he can't look at all social media and DMs all the time or respond via Twitter. I understand that makes sense, but I think that contextually, if somebody is contacting your manager and the manager says, hey, this person is doing an interview for you or wants to interview you and talk about the Crypto Zoo thing, and then you don't even look to see if they messaged you or contacted you at all, I mean, come on.
It's Jeff's fault.
Make a video before checking DMs. Exactly.
Dude, and if Jeff didn't tell him about an interview,
well, yeah, that's
especially one where there might be a scam allegation, fire Jeff.
He said, hope your Patreon's made you enough. This is bullying coffee, in my opinion. I think that's what he's going to do. So this is kind of what I think, this is what Logan Paul's win condition is. It's a slim chance, but he's going to ride it out.
Yeah.
And I can always respect somebody who's going to ride...
His win condition.
This man is going to ride his ship to the bottom of the ocean. Ride his egg down to the bottom of the ocean because God knows it's not going to hatch into a dolphin. So the fact is that he's going to go all the way with this. And I think that Logan Paul's goal and like the win condition for him is to be able to take a couple of lines inside of one of CoffeeZilla's videos that Logan Paul can prove is not true, and then, or is inaccurate in some way, then turn around and, I mean, you can clearly prove that it damaged his character and, you know, all the other stuff, and then hopefully get CoffeeZilla to rescind that statement without, you know, going to litigation. And then whenever CoffeeZilla does rescind that statement under threat of litigation, Logan Paul will consider it a W and portray it as if CoffeeZilla rescinded the entire investigation itself. That's what I think Logan Paul's win condition is.
Yeah, you kind of lost me halfway through there, to be honest with you.
That's the smartest thing that he can do, and that's the best idea I have. Now, maybe...
I think we're on the same page on it.
Maybe it's something different, but that's what
I think so.
That's what I
Not different. I mean, I'm saying, I think we're on the same page.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be hard for him to do. No, it would not.
But yeah, I mean, just pretty much ignore it and pretend.
Logan Paul is not stupid.
He's not.
Logan
he's
Paul
really
is not a genius. He's not some kind of like mastermind like Crypto King is. I mean, like, you think about it like this, okay?
You can't take away what the guy's done so
far.
The
one thing that everybody agrees on is that Logan Paul
not an
made
idiot.
no fucking money. Okay? Crypto King made minimum $6 million fucking dollars. Okay?
Yeah.
So this guy made $6 million, got the fuck out, he's playing both sides. Everybody knows he's an asshole, but at least he's not Logan. So he's completely fucking removed from this.
Quick second, I'm gonna get my I left the bowl for my doggo in here, and the fam needs it. We just hand it to him real quick. Doggo needs wants some food. Ooh, so sorry about that. All right, let's continue. Boop. I am back. All right,
He's
continue.
never gonna have to pay back that $6 million. That's it. He's done.
Yeah, that's all his.
So, like, yeah, Logan Paul may not be this guy, but he's not stupid. And also, he has
Not at
other
all.
people that are helping him make these decisions. It's not like Logan Paul just decided, hey, I'm going to make this video, and then 2 hours it was uploaded. CoffeeZilla should sort of GoFundMe to countersue Logan. I imagine a lot of people would donate to that. I imagine he just wants to drain coffee in a legal battle, regardless of outcome. They try to bankrupt him on just the fight. Exactly. Yeah, it's just he's trying to bully him legally, and I think this is a decent approach. I don't think it's going to work personally, especially whenever you consider how many people.
A little bit too
are
much
aware of
evidence.
The awareness of the issue. I think that if Logan Paul presses the issue, a lot
It's
of
gonna get
people
worse.
will donate to it, and he
It's
will
gonna
be
get a lot
able
worse.
to support himself, and it won't be an issue. It's the same as like this. The same kind of thing happened. I remember Hulk Hogan sued Gawk.
Dude, I'm a small time YouTuber, so hopefully this is not Logan Paul doesn't see this. But honestly, like my biggest thing is, dude, the second Logan Paul opens up a lawsuit, that doesn't that mean CoffeeZilla can get depositions? Like doesn't that just give CoffeeZilla so much more access? Like.
And
Genuinely, like,
they gave him a bunch of money to do
oh my
it,
goodness.
and Gawker doesn't
Whew.
exist anymore. So there's already precedent for something like
Something
this
in
happening.
German?
That's the first one that I can think of. I'm sure it's happened before in the past as well. So that's it. He'll become the villain. Yeah. He can say CoffeeZilla depreciated the value of his coin, and that's a huge dollar amount for him to sue for. That's probably true too. I think it really just depends on what he's going to do. He's underestimating the public. He thinks he can cripple him financially in court. I think that sometimes it's not about winning. Sometimes it's about making the other person lose as much as possible while they win. And I think that's really what Logan Paul is saying. He's like, I will take you to court. I will fight this tooth and nail. And if you win, you win. And you probably will win, but I will make it as unpleasant, as painful, and as brutal as absolutely possible.
So
And
it's
I
the
think
Trump,
that's
it's the Trump
really
technique.
Yeah, maximum collateral damage.
yeah.
It's a relatively good approach to it. Let me read some of the comments here. I love the fact that he blames CoffeeZilla for not vetting the criminals he hired.
You're really
That was
insane,
pretty
dude.
funny.
All
12
right.
months of silence. He was the only person.
We're here
who
for the
managed to
take.
get
If you want to
awarded
see the
your
rest,
mouth.
please, I
That's
highly
true.
recommend.
Again, I investigated
Check your
myself
eyes,
and I
Marty's
found myself
amazing.
innocent. I don't even think there was an investigation because the best part about this is
I can guarantee you I'm
going
gonna
to
rewatch this at
else
some point.
innocent. They investigated everybody else on the team. Nobody else was innocent.
Actually,
As
I'm
I
gonna
said,
watch
this
the
is
whole thing. I don't care. This is
version
my
of the
stream.
Suicide Squad. I'm happy to see 99% of people roast him. I'm glad we all have some integrity and morals in this world. No, I don't think people really give a shit. It's just something that's interesting. The moment Logan Paul does something else that's interesting, people will forget about this because it's just all entertainment. But either way, it's funny to see it happen now. Like, I'm very much black pill on this kind of stuff. I'll be honest. No lawyer on earth would advise their client to make a public video like this. Probably not. No, I think that he did it anyway, though. But I think that really...
Oh, yeah? You think they actually told him not to...
You can't talk about the criminal investigation because it's an actual criminal investigation, not like some fucking, civil suit or something like that. I like how he made his case worse by revealing the criminal backgrounds of his own workers. At this point, it's already out. I'd say so. He looked for multiple times. This is just embarrassing. In my defense, my entire team was comprised of criminals. I'm completely without blame here. which is smart. That's a good idea. You know, you set yourself up around the other people, and everybody else is a fall guy. That's decent enough. It's like it's like the Joker and the beginning of The Dark Knight, where you know it's like, oh, you know, you shoot the guy that opens the safe, and then the guy that rides the bus.
We made the
shoots
same
other
stupid
guy, and-
analogy.
Yeah, that's basically what happened here.
Okay.
It's the
Yeah.
billionaire strat. Yeah, there you go. Let's see here.
Oh, everyone wants them to watch Meat
Yeah,
Cannon.
there you go.
We got to move on
let's
because we got
assume that he's gonna admit his
XQC I think to finish up.
This is. I
If,
love how
if he
naive
goes to the Meat
people are.
Cannon
They
one.
just think this guy's going to admit to fraud, like on camera. No, he can't. He can't admit his mistakes because that means he could go to jail. He's not going to admit his mistake. Of course,
Yeah,
he's
say
not gonna
nothing.
That's
Just
the last
keep
thing
your
he's
mouth
gonna
shut.
do, even if he knows he fucked up. Yeah.
Is
Oh
he
my
just? Is he
God.
just getting stands?
I'll link you guys a video. You guys can watch it yourselves too. Yeah, the heist failed, so I'm not a robber. That's true. That makes it. Yeah, people are so naive. He should be in jail. I don't know. I think that they've. I mean, it seems that way, but I mean, everybody, even Logan Paul. You know, Charles Manson got a fucking trial. Everybody needs a trial, but yeah, I kind of agree. It seems like people that do this kind of stuff should be in jail. I agree with you. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm going to look at a few things on Reddit because I've been missing out on this stuff.
We were here for the take specifically on this, so we'll move on. Ah, crud! Have I been late? This dude did it, and I haven't been linking every. God, Jennifer. Oh, bro, check this out. Right, Control Shift. Yeah, look at that freaking genius.
Dude, I feel.
Oh, man, did I start out? Yeah, I started out with this one, so we're good.
Cryptos.
Okay, yeah, the CoffeeZilla, you guys can go. I'll link everyone else. That'll be because darn it, and I even said at the beginning of the stream I was gonna do it immediately for such a game. All right, that's a sub B. We already reacted to him. Now we got Asmine. Dude, this is wild. I'm just what? I still can't believe that I didn't really know it's that freaking banner. I still can't believe I genuinely didn't know a single thing about this case. I saw the freaking response from Logan, and that's what got me into this. Now I can't stop, dude. I can't. I'm going down the rabbit hole.
Logan Paul
buffer.
is addressing the massive three-part investigation
This is
conducted by
nuts.
CoffeeZilla exposing CryptoZoo as a potential scam. Logan Paul was not too happy about that nomenclature, so he made a video pretty much doubling down on everything about CryptoZoo never being a scam while admitting to hiring criminals for the team and trying to poke holes in CoffeeZilla's credibility but without ever providing evidence for why CoffeeZilla is no longer credible. It's not the best response, but it was enough to win over a lot of people's trust somehow, even though Logan Paul never actually addresses any of Coffee's claims with the evidence Coffee provides. Instead, he fixates on a couple of small things, none of which actually contribute to disproving anything from CoffeeZilla's video series or his year-long investigation, and instead just kind of serves to assassinate CoffeeZilla's character, and then throws the condom on the floor and says he's taken CoffeeZilla to court.
Jeez.
I'll see you in
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to the Meat Cannon video now.
that he will be pursuing
Oh, I didn't link the Meat Cannon video.
investigation, so
I'll get that for you boys on the side. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great.
me going over it because
Oh,
like I said,
great.
he never actually addresses any of the evidence-backed claims that CoffeeZilla provides from his investigation. He doesn't do anything to prove his innocence. All he does is talk about CryptoZoo's coming. I'll make sure of it. What's he gonna give us? Well, so far it looks like he's given us.
There you go.
Just barely.
If you don't watch any of the other ones, please watch the Meat Cannon one. Oh my goodness.
CoffeeZilla released a
I love you.
three-part series on an investigation that spanned the course of a year. Logan Paul gave us a 7-minute appetizer that he's trying to serve us as the entree.
The audio on this good.
Like, come on, there's no meat on these bones here.
Oh, I'm gonna raise it just a tiny bit.
CoffeeZilla. I watched her 3-part series called Investigating Logan Paul's Biggest Scam, and like many on this platform, you have successfully used my name for views and money. While you're
I immediately already hate that start.
You bet your ass, though.
Coffeezilla's
I'm gonna use your
entire
name for
brand is
freaking
all
fame
about
and money, too.
exposing scams in the space.
Well, not money, because
You
YouTube doesn't want to
yourself
give me any money,
commended him
but
for
fame
his
for sure.
work ethic and his like actual great content.
Well, you don't think I'm gonna
And
at you?
immediately
Screw
wiped
you.
your ass with that phony statement.
You get to
What an
scam
awful
people, I don't get
start.
to at you?
We are 7 seconds into this, and it's already a terrible start. You've already exposed yourself for one lie already.
I love
You
how
called yourself a fan and how
instantaneous.
Steve always gets
Charlie,
it
fucking just
until
stop
now.
giving a shit.
And now all of a sudden, it's all about views because of your name.
Yep.
Yucky.
and money. While your work used to be impartial,
Oh, that was the fastest I've seen him not give a fuck about it.
Coffee, you took a
like
shot
what?
at my reputation. So in this video today,
Oh, he ain't gonna give you jack shit.
myself
He ain't gonna give no
with
receipts for this one,
that
Charlie.
you
Don't.
have gotten in the habit of twisting as you continue to morph from an investigator to a gossip channel. You see,
Interesting. Because he gets like the whole story, even from the people he's exposing. He directly talked to like Amio Talio for Paradox Metaverse and stuff. I am curious which ones he's referring to. That's a bold statement. Do you have anything to back that up, Logan?
Of course
Read it here
not.
Somewhere? Spoiler alert, no.
Yeah.
This is just a plot thread with no closure here. He says that he's been making very real errors as he's morphed into more of a gossip channel, yet provides nothing to substantiate that claim. No evidence. He just says, he's getting things wrong now. Source? I made it the fuck up. Trust me, bro. That's the source. Like, that is laughable.
What was
You
that
can't
meme?
state that. You
Oh,
can't make
great.
that
Hold on, I
and
gotta
have
pull that
nothing
up.
to back it up. Besides this situation, which you're claiming is wrong, what else? You're saying that now, as he's gotten more popular, he's no longer impartial. He's more of a gossip channel that's completely fine with getting facts wrong. Can you show me something that proves that statement from you? You didn't. Do you have anything, or are you just pulling it out of your asshole?
You see, Coffeezilla tried to work with law enforcement in the past, but his work was described as not anchored to truth and often speculative.
I'm sorry, I gotta pull this up. Oh gosh. If you've never seen this before.
Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
It's the greatest.
Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Great. Amazing. Oh, snap. Ariel, Norboshi, live, love you. Oh, snap. Josh, hey, why am I always just on the wrong time? Alright, I'll watch that after. This chat, though. Alright, going back to it. I'm sorry.
Is a lopsided journalist with an agenda, and he's nothing more than the Keemstar of crypto and finance. But as opposed to just telling you...
I'm glad you like that.
Oh, that's such a big point.
Nobody else had a huge reaction to it. The freaking...
The butthole of wild claims with no evidence, huh, Logan?
Has Keemstar said anything? I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at Keemstar's Twitter. I don't know if Keemstar said anything, but now I kind of want to know.
Speculative. Do you have anything to back that up anywhere? You making that statement piqued my interest, and I feel like I did more investigative work on me just being curious than you did for your whole response video, because I reached out to Coffeezilla and talked about some of the claims here. And Coffeezilla was as confused as everyone else when you talked about this one, about wanting to work with law enforcement. According to Coffeezilla,
He reported
never
on it,
wanted
but
to work with
nothing-
law enforcement, never has tried to. And in fact, the only time he's ever had any communication with
Yeah,
law
it looks like he
enforcement
just,
is when they approached him.
he
to hand
mentions
over
it,
some of his
but
evidence
not
on a
this.
case. So I don't know where the fuck this is coming from.
Code fled to Switzerland and held it hostage for $1 million. Well, his name is Zach Kelling. Surely, as the internet detective that you proclaim to be, you would know that he spent time in prison for multiple felonies, one for aggravated robbery, armed robbery at a liquor store, and the other for...
Sounds like a good
crimes
member of the Crypto Zoo
obstructing
team.
the legal process. I can see why you kept him anonymous. Who will be calling Z here, I guess among many things, had not only an agenda, but a fondness for orange jumpsuits.
Why is he on your team? In fact, him omitting that detail makes you look a little more competent. Now that I know you
God, it
hired
is.
a fucking criminal to work on the project, I have even less faith in you to make good choices. This doesn't discredit anything. At all, actually. This just makes you look worse.
Or did you just hear what you wanted to hear and moved on? Because even if you're lying to yourself, Steven, you still have to believe it. And I know what you're thinking. What type of idiot would work with an unsavory individual?
It's the point, though. The point.
I guess that's what I get for trusting the team that I relied on to vet and manage.
It's like a freaking episode of Dora the Explorer. Who's the idiot? Charlie's pointing at the screen.
The owner of the New York
Hey, who'd you learn that from?
I
Logan?
see him.
Which
There
source
he
did you learn
is.
that information from? surely it wasn't Steven, since you're talking about how untruthful and how often speculative and wrong it is. So surely you didn't learn that information from Steven, right, Logan?
He might have learned it from. To be fair, he might have learned it from Jeff, who learned it from the other reporter, Robin. I think it was his name. You know, over a year ago or so.
You seemed 1 second of research would prove
More than a year, actually, before even CryptoZoo was a thing.
Hatch eggs and even breed your animals.
Click on that.
Oh no, never mind, not before. That's a complete lie.
Whoa! Out in your fine print, cross-hatching was available on ETH at one
Little over, I think it was over a year ago for sure.
As truth with your chest out.
Basically, nothing worked.
And by the way, Guy, almost all NFTs are just pictures.
No, it's just a picture.
And surely it...
So the project sucks.
Yeah, basically.
So it's nothing new, like you proposed.
It is really him just being like, it's garbage. I don't know why you...
JPEG on JPEG, and
Hey, man,
that's not a game.
You knew this was going to be garbage.
You're right, NFTs are all worthless pictures, but you were proposing a game. In fact, your friend was like, oh, you're not even talking about this like a project. This is like a game. And your exact words was, it's a game. It's a really, really fun game. But now you're just here saying, it's just pictures. Which is the point everyone was making. It's not a game. It's more just NFT JPEGs that are just stock images.
Yeah.
You're contradicting your own sales pitch. So
yeah,
I don't
basically.
know about this guy. This guy could very well be super untrustworthy. I'll take Logan's word for it here. These were interviews with
yeah, but again, just because he was a criminal doesn't mean...
Even if this guy, and I'm going to
just because he did
here, even if this guy is a very shady character, he could have still been scammed.
Yeah.
Mutually exclusive.
Exactly.
Only one. So among the thousands upon thousands of people you scammed, one of them happens to be a douchebag scammer as well. That doesn't discredit the whole point, though. There was like 12 other people he interviewed as well, but even the non-interviewed people, there were tons of victims. Coffee used him.
Oh, and they're giving him sass, too, on Discord
now.
Like
12 other people there, and he just had his testimonial as part of it.
Right? So why have you allowed the illegal recording of Jeff's phone call without his permission? And then more like an internet criminal, post it online.
And it was interesting. It was like...
Crypto King Jake stole $6 million. True or not, we had already removed him from the team when we realized Conman Eddie, lead developer, stole $1.7 million. True or not, when we learned he was a bad actor as well, while myself and Jeff sold nothing and made nothing as verified through investigation and the blockchain.
Jeff, Logan's manager, to my knowledge, never sold. Neither did Logan Paul.
I repeat, and illegal. I suggest you use the money you got from pumping your Patreon to hire a good lawyer. You're gonna need it. And maybe we could have...
Oh, he's throwing it down! I guess to piggyback off that, why didn't you update the community on the project? Why didn't you talk to the community that brought all of this to light, who felt scammed for the last year and has lost tons and tons and tons of money on it?
I feel like I'm just watching Charlie on the street now.
One of them right before posting this video.
But I get it, though, the context for
continue going back and forth with the finger pointing. If it's not a scam and you really are working on it, why the complete radio silence with your community? And even if he was, you can still say, hey, we're going through legal trouble, but we're still working on the game. We're not a scam. We're working on it. And what about the handmade asset, or the handmade art, which was proven to be stock?
Thank you! Not a lot of people are mentioning it. I'm still mad about that. Those are stock as hell. That pug chicken thing was, or buddy thing was freaking...
Talked about this. If you had reached out to me, personally...
That's the biggest shame of it all. Is the fact that the stupid freaking animals look ugly.
After you released your series, so you could rely on false statements and unreliable people used recklessly. That's fine. You've denied my invitation multiple times. You're still invited. It can be a one-on-one. If not, we're going to handle this ourselves while we continue to build CryptoZoo, and I'll see you in court.
Amen. Damn, that was big. 7 minutes of fury, but not a whole lot of evidence on specific claims, just more broader things. So you hired 2 criminals because you didn't do any amount of background research. Why is there faith in CryptoZoo? Why should there be going forward? How about here? It's coming. How? Have you replaced the 2 criminals?
Yes.
But yeah, he did just he posted in the Discord for the first time in a year, right before.
With 2 people who have slightly less crimes under their belt.
And then the other one was I'm drunk, or I'm sober right now. So he hasn't really been keeping the community up to date with what's going on, which is why for a year now everyone's felt like they've been scammed. Zero apologies, zero addressing victims, and zero accountability. Logan accuses me of not reaching out to him directly until December 24th, but doesn't mention I reached out over a year ago prior on Instagram. Not the optimal platform to get a response, but I also don't know how you're supposed to get in touch with someone like Logan Paul either if it's not through his manager. There's no direct means of communication that I know of. It was only after a year of not getting a response that he began calling his manager for answers about CryptoZoo and got comically stupid responses. So now you're admitting like you just didn't see it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's through Instagram. It's not optimal, but like, it's not hard to believe that he wouldn't know how to get in contact directly with you if it's not through your manager. That's the whole point of a manager.
I'm just saying, the fact that he's always been complimenting him and has shown that he's seen his content, like, I feel like...
I can't DM Logan Paul.
Yeah.
No, I don't expect you to see every DM, which is why I reached out to your manager and explicitly said I was trying to reach you because I hadn't gotten a response. I mean, them's the receipts.
Yeah, but only one side has receipts.
I mean, yeah, Jeff read it, so... Oof.
Red.
What kind of people is Logan Paul hiring? Literal criminals.
I votes, man.
To it. He hired a
literal
criminal.
He doesn't admit. Blatantly admits to it.
You count Crypto King.
And then like looks at him like, yeah, that's... You can't blame me.
Who is just a blatant con man. I don't know how anyone on Logan Paul's team could hear this guy's story and think for a second he's real. He claimed to have won the fucking 2018 Super Bowl at the Philadelphia Eagles and claimed to be like a hacker responsible for AOL hacking. And also a CIA operative. And also works closely with billionaires and shit. Like, it takes minutes to deduce that this guy's probably not the real deal. And then, I don't know why he ever teamed up with Jake the Crypto King. That guy is just an actual serial scammer.
Because he's called Jake the Crypto King. I think the name alone got him the job, bro.
He didn't tackle specific claims with evidence, such as all of the text messages and all of the actual statements from the group meetings that I believe Jake the Crypto King provided, where it showcased his, like, the whole team's motives behind the project, as well as market manipulation, and then everything falling apart behind the scenes. He doesn't tackle the handmade art assets being just blatantly false and provably wrong.
Thank you.
Apparently, I didn't do the research myself, but from all the evidence, seems pretty cut and dry. He didn't tackle the actual specific claims on the project. He's going more big picture with it, but he focused in on some really small ones, I think. Again,
you say big picture, I say obscure.
Also getting scammed by CryptoZoo doesn't really prove a point other than this one guy is a piece of shit who also got scammed by my project. He lost money on it just like everyone else. You shouldn't have been in your video. And that's fair. Definitely not a good spokesperson giving testimonials if he's also not a good person. But it also doesn't discredit all of the true victims that are there. But he doesn't prove his innocence here either. This is still a project that should have no backers. He hired 3 fucking criminals to run it with him. There's no amount of background checking. There's no communication. Everyone did lose money on it. There is no reason that this should continue to exist.
No, Jake made off like a
bandit. What he should do is apologize to everyone that lost money.
Eddie, I think, as well.
Refund their investments.
Thank you. Yes.
Just eat shit on it and move on. If you want to continue to try
put it that way.
Reputation. Even if it wasn't designed to be a scam, which, again, all of those group chat messages as well as everything provided from Jake, I believe, seems like from the beginning it was designed to just be a money-making exploit. But even if that wasn't the point, everyone did lose money on it. It is still in a non-functional state overall for the majority of your users. Do you think there's anything Logan can actually take legal action on? I don't think so. I don't see how he could, if I'm being honest. I don't really think there was anything necessarily defamatory about CoffeeZilla's video, and I don't think that's what he's going to go for. He's going to go for the unethical record. Like, I think it is like actually illegal to record a private phone call conversation. He's going to go for that angle, talking about an illegally recorded phone call with his manager. So if he is going for something legal,
yeah, but I would.
He does have a leg there.
I would. Sorry about that, my alarm.
I don't think so.
I would.
Part of just like an actual open investigation that was publicized.
I'm wondering.
Plus, I don't really think you're gonna
because of the most recent tweet from CoffeeZilla.
Company that actually did have tons and tons and tons of victims that lost money on it. Not in Texas. It's not.
Because CoffeeZilla just like said that basically they're just gonna like drop a. They're just gonna serve him if he goes over there, right? But no shit, right? I wonder how that works
Like,
actually from
probably just about
state to
strong
state.
arming, 'cause Logan has significantly more money to hire a legal team and bully for.
Right, it would be
long
Texas to
time.
California here.
You're definitely biased though. I would have been super open to Logan Paul somehow.
You're definitely
figuring out,
biased.
like, how to
No
prove
such
all that.
thing as a
It's just
non-biased
the evidence was,
anything,
like,
dude.
Pretty tight. It wasn't just
just
like
human nature, bro.
circumstantial nonsense. It was like very thorough investigation, man. That's not bias. That's looking at evidence and seeing this is, not a lot of wiggle room, but I'm open to hearing. And I heard a couple of.
That's why we
decent
focus
points.
on the
Granted, I
objective
don't think they're
truths,
that strong
and we
from
look
all,
at the
like,
opposite side to see if
Coffeezilla
they,
admitted that one of my core
provide
developers is
receipts to
actually a
disprove
criminal.
those objective truths.
Like, okay, he didn't say that. You are right. Coffeezilla probably knew this guy was a criminal and didn't bother mentioning it. Though I don't think mentioning it makes you look better. In fact, I think it really makes you look worse. You hired him. You did no amount of information gathering or background checking. But you're right. Coffeezilla didn't mention that. That was omitted. Or Coffeezilla not doing his research enough on this guy being a scammer.
I would smile during a prison
Fair enough.
photograph.
That is
I
correct.
just
He is not someone that should have been in the testimonials as one of the victims, though. Even though he probably did lose money on it. It's a scam.
like if I'm getting freaking a buckshot, well now I have to. Now I have to go with the silliest face possible. Well, that they allow. I'm pretty sure I'll get slapped around by the guards if I really try to go silly with it.
Coffeezilla probably shouldn't have had him in the testimonials. And then the egg hatching thing. I believe there was evidence about the egg hatching not being functional fully when the game launched.
Yes.
And I think in Coffeezilla's video, he did say like they did eventually try and get that working, but it's still not in a fully functional state.
Frank, what's his name? The guy with the blue shirt made the accusation that it didn't work at that
Those are
time
the only
of the interview.
Points, and then this call being illegally recorded.
But apparently, but again, Coffeezilla did clarify in the video.
What Coffeezilla confirmed about Jake stealing, Eddie stealing, and Jeff and Logan never selling.
He confirmed that it did work for a little bit, and then had to be shipped out.
That was it, right? There wasn't anything else. Yeah. And then it was just about him, like saying, "We're working our ass off. It's gonna come out. It's not a scam." Without providing any information on what exactly they're gonna do differently. You're gonna hire more criminals? It's just scammers scamming scammers. Yeah. That's exactly what it was internally. Again, another thing he didn't address was all of the group chats that are now public. He didn't deny them either. He just legitimately didn't even bother talking about it.
He has to pretend like they just don't exist. I can't believe. Yeah, Asmon was right. He's just gonna pretend like none of it exists.
Watch the coffee video though.
That is the move.
It is gonna be enough for the fans, and it's gonna be enough for the CryptoZoo backers who are still holding on to that like false hope. But here, just going through Twitter takes real quick. This seems kind of representative of most of the hive mind on it, so I'm just going to read it. Though this is just
what
one
did he
person's
find?
opinion, kind of echoed in different ways. Logan and his team need to be held accountable for picking horrible partners, but to say he scammed when he didn't sell is insane. Just because he didn't sell doesn't mean that it wasn't a scam. Tons and tons of people lost money, and his internal partners did sell, making millions. Who's to say Logan Paul wouldn't have sold if it kept going? Plus, all of the group chat that is now public seems to have confirmed that this whole thing was just all about making as much money as possible and as quickly as possible on a bad idea. Still a scam. Just because it didn't sell doesn't mean it's not a scam.
That's still the most like I don't. It's the oddest freaking take ever, dude.
I will say
it really is.
One thing that definitely contributes to not selling is after Jake sold and made $6 million.
Logan just say the guy himself has done bad things in the past, so you're not allowed to feel bad for him. Screw him.
Eddie sold $1.7 million and then deeper into the shitter, so clearly he wasn't going to be selling regardless. I don't know.
I would not.
The intention was to sell, but it seems like the intention with the project, based on all of the.
What I would have done is I would have mentioned something, or I wouldn't have sneak lodged the freaking coin
from the egg sales. That I still don't really know. Even in Coffeezilla, I was scratching my head because I don't know. I don't think you can say for sure whether or not he himself pocketed money off of the egg sales. That I think is still just.
It apparently went to a mystery. A mystery wallet, according to Coffeezilla's video. It went to a mystery. All the egg profits went to a mystery wallet that they can't find, apparently.
I guess in this one part where this guy giving his testimonial is untrustworthy, But other than that, it doesn't change the lens. The evidence is still there. He didn't tackle any of the evidence other than saying that one of them was unethically and illegally gathered through that recorded phone call. And that's really about it. Or that Z that he was talking to was actually a criminal that Logan hired. Like, it doesn't change the lens. How the fuck is Logan still sticking with Jeff? That I don't know. Jeff just sounds like an observable, stupid man.
Well, so far, apparently, Jeff can't freaking tell you, communicate anything. He can't hire people. He can't...
I actually think Logan had no idea who was being hired. It was all Jeff, but Logan's gonna still take the fall for it because he just let Jeff run rampant like a dog.
Yeah, because you put Jeff in charge at the end of the day.
And those criminals hired a criminal. So then eventually they hired all 3 fucking criminals. Like, I don't know why he keeps them around.
And on the ethical end, why would you do that and then continue to promote the project while not knowing that
children have too much access to the internet? What do you mean? Explain how? What do you mean? The method of scamming was gathering as much money from people, talking about how fun this game is and how you can play to earn money on this game, and then the game comes out. The game isn't in a functional state for a while.
Are you just gonna give him the dictionary definition?
To insinuate that it is functional, but regardless, it is worth nothing, meaning you did not play for a while, and now when you do play, you don't.
Yes.
So you just lose money. However,
Yes.
his team made in total $7.7 million off of selling. It's called Pump and Dump. Now Logan and Jeff didn't sell. That
You
is
fucking
true.
monster.
That didn't happen. Just because they didn't sell doesn't mean it wasn't a scam. There was a group chat where they were talking about money-making ways in the crypto space and copying a certain project that was very lucrative, and the entire conversation was always about making money off of Logan's audience. They then
This is a
even get into
little
market
awkward to
manipulation
watch.
tactics, talking about what's an acceptable amount to sell on any given day to not influence price too much. It's a scam. It is a scam. I don't know why I needed to
Hey,
break
why
down
you
the
got
notes for you. I don't see why that was necessary, but I hope we're all on the same page now. Now, Logan Paul is denying that this was ever the case. So he's not like apologizing to all of the people that lost money or anything. He's saying that with this guy stealing the code,
That was a little embarrassing to watch, though. No?
Tanking it, and then Eddie tanking it. It's
Well,
working super hard to bring it back. But he's still
Oh my
missing
goodness.
the big problem. Nothing was communicated to
Yes,
the
not a
buyers.
single
They've
freaking.
been left in the dark for over a year.
Well, now he did after CoffeeZilla did the whole thing. Oh, goodness.
One of them was
Oh, and
Yo,
CoffeeZilla
and the
called him
other
out
was,
on that
"I'm
shit. That shit was
sober,
hilarious.
shake my head." He made a third Discord message 2 days ago, right before posting this video. There's nothing being conveyed to all of those people that lost a ton of money. So even if it's not, even if Logan Paul never thought it was a scam, there were very real victims that lost very real money on this project.
Tell me he
because of
keeps
that.
going with this guy. Tell me he keeps going with him.
Will actually follow through with his court thing. Yes.
The court thing? You
I
think so?
100% Logan Paul will follow through.
He
with the court
really
thing.
shouldn't.
He has significantly more money than CoffeeZilla. He doesn't even need to win in court. He just needs to bully him. And I think that's exactly what he's
Front
doing.
maneuver can be very dangerous, especially if you actually genuinely
Why do you think
did the
Logan
thing.
declined Logan's invite to the podcast? Because you got invited right before Christmas.
I love he actually
And then
has.
again, right before New Year's. Who's going to want to fucking fly to LA for that on his podcast? Of course he's not doing that.
Again, just to
CoffeeZilla
get
also
served
reached
more
out
than
saying,
likely.
"Hey,
Just to get
let's
served.
do it over a video
He's
call."
probably going to get served as soon as he touches down.
Why did Logan decline a video call, which is significantly easier and more convenient? So you can try and intimidate him. There's plenty of reasons not to go on Logan's podcast to talk about it. I think the obvious one, Logan completely controls what actually makes it into the final cut. Like, there's nothing to be gained there. Why not just do it over a video
You really
call
would
on
be
the
giving
stream?
him all the ammo against you
Literally
need.
anything.
He's just going to
CoffeeZilla
sort of edit the
offered
hell out of
just
it and
a
post it
full
back
video
up for his
post call so they
fans.
can
It's
talk
not like
about
he's
it,
trying to
which is
earn
very convenient for
fence
both
sitters or people who are convinced in the opposite direction. He just needs to keep his inner circles there, you know, his
Yes,
community.
I know. We all know Logan Paul has had
Ugh.
some very shady shit. But this
Ding
was focused on
dong.
CryptoZoo, and he didn't address the evidence-backed, all of the evidence-backed claims from CoffeeZilla. He focused on just a couple of nitpicks, really. And then the broader picture of I didn't sell
As Mogul Bell
because it's
literally
not
broke
supposed
it
be a
down
scam,
to the
and I'm
freaking
committed to making it real and work. And
definition.
just posted the CryptoZoo's Twitter for the first time in a year. Yeah, the timing is really weird. That is so odd that now all of a sudden he's all in on CryptoZoo despite radio silence for a year.
It was all Jeff. It was all Jeff before then. Don't look at me.
Sure.
Oh, freaking die. This dude.
You seem pretty biased. I'm so tired of that word losing all meaning. One side had evidence, the other side didn't. It's just that simple. I was very open to hearing how Logan Paul.
I thought this was gonna be like all.
Maybe things are
like the very
misconstrued
beginning
or misrepresented, but he didn't.
His take, but
didn't even
honestly,
address
I'm
the
enjoying
things
just
that
him
actually
fighting his
supported
freaking chat. Oh, it's great.
That's the whole thing. The word bias has lost all meaning.
Let me
right
check
now.
the other tweets in the meantime.
He discredited a witness, and that doesn't discredit him from being a scam, a victim of the scam, by the way. How many times do I have to say it? This guy, Emilio.
Goodness,
can be a
congratulations,
scammer
Compilation.
have a
He's
shady
on the
past,
New
and still
Yorker.
have been one of the many victims of CryptoZoo. It's not mutually exclusive.
Whoa, what's this? What's this? What's
But
this?
yes,
What's
I
this?
agree. He should
Hold
not-
on. I'm so sorry, boysty boy. What is
They
this?
might
Logan
milk the shit out of this, and like I said, he's probably going to.
Logan Paul says, me interview people who lost money in CryptoZoo is milking the shit out of it, and if I continue to do so and call this a scam, it's going to be worse for me.
Probably gonna put people who have lost here on a pillar and highlight them. That's what I would do if I were him. I'd milk the shit out of this. and
Highlighting the
he's
victims,
probably
yes,
going
as
to. He's
one
good,
would.
he's very good. But part 6 is the more he says and the more he continues to spread this misinformation that this was any sort of con or scam, the more I have for the lawsuit that I am filing. He's probably gonna.
So he's saying he's in. He's in the he's gonna file it.
Lost here on a pillar and highlight.
Hey, isn't this the guy he kept like making fun of his religion or something like that?
Them. That's what I would do if I were him. I'd milk the shit out of this. And
He just apologized for it. We're good on you for apologizing.
But part 6 is the more he says and the more he continues to spread this misinformation that this was any sort of con or scam, the more I have for the lawsuit that I am filing. He's probably gonna.
A little Nat is the most formidable opponent
He won.
Logan Paul has ever had. Wait, what? What did he say?
Why did you block him on Twitter?
It's like a little gnat. It's like a little fucking annoying gnat, and it bothers me. He won. He got to me, bro. He's the most formidable opponent I've had. I'm not kidding.
Little gnat.
The guy's good.
Why did you block him on Twitter?
It's like
This guy. Can't get over the fact that Logan Paul subscribed to my Patreon, advertised his main channel, said he'd buy my work. Okay, I see this one already. All right, so it looks like we're back to where we were. Has he said anything? No idea. No, he's not. He's not. Of course, he's gonna try. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the podcast. Where he apologizes to George. So he's trying to. Look at him. He's trying to like knock two birds with one stone. All right, I'm gonna apologize for being incredibly insensitive to religion, and I'm going to. And I'm also going to address the, I'll have to check it out if he addresses any of the allegations. Oh my goodness. Wow. This guy. Okay. Alright. We'll finish this. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
In fact, if he wasn't, Logan Paul would only have a single point in this video. Which is, you recorded my manager being a fucking idiot without his permission, and it's illegal somewhere. There would be absolutely no grounds at all for defamation. Plus, as he even mentions, he never made any money off CryptoZoo, allegedly. And he even says he never plans to make any money off CryptoZoo. When it comes to a defamation case, you have to prove damages. What was damaged? A reputational damage, I guess? Kind of a stretch, though, because the reputational damage is from the project failing, not so much CoffeeZilla's video. You would easily be able to argue that the actual reputational hit came from delivering or never delivering a product. I just feel like that's going to be tough. I like how he calls CoffeeZilla's videos an oversimplification when it's 3 parts of a year-long investigation and you release 7 minutes and don't debunk any of his claims. Yeah, he was the one that oversimplified the situation.
Okay. Yeah.
Before being done with the topic, there's one more thing I'd like to say, and it's right
if
here.
I can help understand a years of personal reform, going through trials and tribulations, and busting my ass to evolve into a person that I can say I'm actually proud of, you led the charge to drive and monetize a narrative telling millions of people that I'm a fraud or I tried to scam my audience.
So, even before CoffeeZilla made this video, every single one of the investors of CryptoZoo felt like they had been scammed by a fraud named Logan Paul. CoffeeZilla told their story. They are real victims, lost real money on your project, and CoffeeZilla told their story and tried to give an explanation for what happened. This was not CoffeeZilla that started this. Even if one of those victims is shady himself, that doesn't
again, he
discredit
didn't even
all of the other very real, normal audience members that lost money on your shit.
After all, he started investigating them because the
There is
developers
no
were
such
getting
thing as Crypto
paid.
King Meat Writer. There's no way I just read that. That has got to be a bot. No shot.
What did he say? Wait, what did he say?
Jake did nothing wrong. He was screwed over.
Jake did nothing wrong?
Thing's a Crypto King Meat Writer.
Jake the Snake did nothing wrong.
That man is a serial scammer.
No, but did you see his Charizard though? No. But did you see his Charizard though?
No, it's scammers scamming scammers. But Jake the Crypto King is legitimately one of the slimiest men the internet's ever had.
Nah, man, he's got a
Pokemon scams,
Charizard
right into
though.
NFT scams.
Charlie, I
CryptoZoo,
can't agree with
the
you.
guy sucks.
No.
But at least in this case, he scammed scammers for the most part. But
Oh
that
my
also
goodness.
did have the impact on normal, real people who also lost money. So fuck him. He's not some Robin Hood who stole from the rich and gave to the poor. He stole from the rich and the poor and kept it for himself.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh my goodness. I love it, dude. I'm obsessed. I have the rabbit hole. We're almost to the end. We're almost on the bottom of.
Wait a minute.
All right. Oh, this was not too. Hold on. Did I put Moisty Boy yet or no?
Hey.
Nope, that one's okay. Hold on. Let me.
It's finally here.
There you go. For anyone who wants, please check it out. Like, comment, tell a message, subscribe, all that good stuff. Oh my goodness, dude, I can't. Sorry, and again, sorry to everyone. I normally play video games, and I'll do a little bit of YouTube in the beginning and the end. But this has been a wild ride. I want to get the take from every corner of the internet. And every time I watch a different person, I get so much new information or just different takes. Oh, so interesting.
Okay. I want to think first though.
The Dr. D in the back, I'm losing it. What?
Tackle what was said.
I just noticed that. I'm so sorry. Can you guys see that? Freaking Dr. Disrespect. My arm thing's broken. I'll fix it. I'll order another one for Amazon.
Just talk about the actual thing itself and the actual problems. What? I have a question now. Why didn't he just tackle what was said or actual problems? Why did he refute this guy's video or anything about it? He could have just spoke about the thing itself, right? Couldn't he just done that? Just talk about the actual thing itself and the actual problem.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Like, not respond to CoffeeZilla at all, just freaking. Oh, I'm sorry. How's the audio? Let me raise it up for you guys. He made an amazing point there. Let me make sure you guys can hear that. I didn't even think about that, and I don't think anybody I just watched thought about that.
Wait a minute.
How's the audio there? Can you guys hear that? You let me know.
Three-part series called Investigating Logan Paul's Biggest Scam, and like many on this platform, you have successfully used my name for views and money. While your work used to be impartial, your addiction to
Okay. I want to think first though. I have a question now. Why didn't he just tackle what was said or actual problems? Why did he refute this guy's video or anything about it? He could have just spoke about the thing itself, right? Couldn't he just done that? Just talk about the actual thing itself and the actual problems, whatever, without doing any of this?
I watched your three-part series called Investigating Logan Paul's Biggest Scam, and like many
It's
on
a
this
good take,
platform,
actually.
you have successfully
I genuinely didn't even start to think about that. I was so worried about the content that it's like, yeah, if like BS aside, if you were so genuine about this, Logan, Why didn't you just make a video addressing the actual issue? Like, you even post it up on the Discord. Like, what? Instead of, like...
Judgment, and you've made very real errors with very real repercussions. Coffee, you took a shot at my reputation. So in this video today, I'm going to be defending myself with facts, something that you have gotten in the habit of twisting as you continue
Coffee,
to
you took a shot at my reputation. Now let me take a shot at it.
See, CoffeeZilla tried to work with law enforcement in the past, but his work was described as not anchored to truth and often speculative. He is a lopsided journalist with an agenda, and he's nothing more than the Keemstar of crypto and finance. But as opposed to just telling you, I'm going to show you some of the core discrepancies that I caught in CoffeeZilla's investigation. Coffee, you interviewed the developer who stole the game code, fled to Switzerland, and held it hostage for $1 million. Well, his name is Zach Kelling. Surely, as the internet detective that you proclaim to be, you would know that he spent time in prison for multiple felonies, one for aggravated robbery, armed robbery at a liquor store, and the other for, surprise, obstructing the legal process. I can see why you kept it.
Okay, so this is just a straight up all the way react. I kind of want to get his take on this one.
At a liquor store, and the other for, surprise, obstructing the legal process. I can see why you kept him anonymous.
Who will be calling Z?
Oh, I thought this was him responding as well to it. All right, that's fine.
It surprised me that he lied about having 30 engineers and a
more to leak things or whatever. And for because I thought this was a thing people did in the journalism world where they keep the sources anonymous. Just because otherwise people won't trust them anymore.
Thank you. No one else has said it.
And for a bunch of other things, for a bunch of other reasons. I thought in the realm of journalism,
yes,
if you get a leak or a hit,
I think it's if they ask you to keep them anonymous, isn't it?
It makes people's safety and shit. Yeah, exactly.
The Logan Paul doxed him.
For a journalist. I don't know why these guys are saying like, actually, the guy you're hiding for no purposes, he's actually a criminal.
I feel like it's doxing.
Cherry-picked and hiding.
You literally show the guys like everything: name, country, his Instagram, the guys he works with, and of course the company, everything. You know everything about this dude. After he was like trying to, you know. And I'm not saying that's necessarily good, bad, whatever. I'm just saying then Logan Paul goes and starts to say stuff like, it's invasion of privacy, CoffeeZilla. I'm suing you.
You still have to believe. And I know what you're thinking. What type of idiot would work with an unsavory individual like
I want to see the reaction to this.
That's what I get for trusting the team that I relied on to vet and manage Eddie's hiring process, who has turned out to be a professional con man that I have since learned fooled billionaires, the Mormon Church, the owner of the New York Yankees, and now him. So either you
makes them less credible. Wait, I'm so confused.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be skipping around on this one because we've seen the Logan Paul video a couple times at this point.
Wait, how does that disprove or makes them less credible? I don't get it. Wait, that's still irrelevant. It's like saying, wait, it doesn't do anything. It's just so fucking stupid. It's a fallacy. It's like it's double fault. Yes, muddying the waters.
Was allegedly responsible for 2 rug pulls before you interviewed him. So either you missed that or you knew it and failed to let the public know. Why? Because it was a clear sign that he was also untrustworthy. You seemed pretty excited when the guy told you that he couldn't hatch the eggs.
Wait, you can't even hatch?
No, I'm telling you, it's just a picture.
You're kidding! You can't hatch?
You're kidding! You can't hatch?
You can't hatch?
Yeah, one separate cross-hatching was...
I'm telling you, it's just a picture.
And surely a real internet detective.
If the hatching process actually happened by having the picture, everyone understands that hatching means going from egg to picture. The guy says he has a picture, right? Well, therefore, it's hatched. And that's kind of stupid, though. Well, guys,
no,
when you're impartial about something, okay, when you, my opinion, okay, you know this video, the video was against Logan Paul, and now he's defending himself. I sit to look at the facts, okay, and make my own take, okay? If CoffeeZilla actually generally misconstrue what happened, it says that they can't be hatched, and they can. It's kind of lame. It's lame because it. I mean, it can
no, but no, because CoffeeZilla specifically said, or he added. Look, Logan Paul himself says it.
So why have you allowed the illegal recording of Jeff's?
Look, check it. Let's go back.
My own take, okay? If
not to XQCs, but to let's back on there. Here we go. CoffeeZilla specifically put it there that he verified that it did work, but it was so buggy that it shut down. I feel like so Logan Paul is just making his own argument, and then but at the same time disproving it. Coffee's
well, I don't get it. Basically, it can't be be hatched.
So why have you allowed the illegal recording of Jeff's phone call without?
And again, I still feel like maybe it had to do something with the fact that the I don't know how much of it was the developer fleeing or whatever, but remember that they also created a copy of the coin and transferred everyone's money over so that Eddie Ibanez wasn't able to take out the or was it Jake the Snake take out like the whole bunch of money that they were like, who's this buyer on the private text messages. So it's like, I wonder if that's why they couldn't hash or whatever. What, like, was it because the coin was switched or the wallets were being changed? Like, I don't know.
His permission, and then more like an internet criminal, post it online.
It was interesting. It was like,
however, unlike
Bruh,
chain doesn't lie.
Wait, the defamation. Wait, the guy spoke of his own words though.
Yeah.
It's in Texas, bruh. I think Texas has a one-way.
Yes.
No, actually, no. There's none. Actually, no. Nope.
Still published.
Is it actually just straight up none?
However, unlike
I thought they were a one party.
Doesn't lie.
You're right,
So
it's legal.
let's highlight some things that you did point out.
No,
Crypto
you're right.
King Jake stole $6 million. True or not, we had already.
Not in
removed him from
California.
the
There
team
would be
when we
exceptions
realized
that I
he was a
believe
bad
personally,
actor
but
and
I
his
am in
motives
no
were
way a
purely
freaking lawyer or
financial.
anything.
Conman Eddie, lead
I think they
developer.
would exempt him.
Crypto King Jake stole $6 million. True or not, we had already removed him from the team when we.
But I guarantee you,
realized
that's
he was a
why
bad
Logan
actor
wants him
and
in
his motives
Texas
were
for the
purely
podcast. Gonna serve the
Conman
dude
Eddie,
right on the
lead developer,
podcast.
stole
That would be
$1.7
one.
million. True
For
or
his
not,
fans, you know, that would be a
he was
W.
bad actor.
Gets on the podcast,
but
bam!
I have to say,
Get served. Lawyers here.
Big over again after the fucking Pokemon card scandal and the dog shit.
What scandal? Don't worry about that. Don't look at that. All right, you got a Charizard. You got a cool Charizard.
I got
Shut up.
scammed. I'm sorry. We should have known better. Okay, and not hired this guy of all people.
Just keep
of
showing the
which I
Charizard.
posted a video of that he scammed us live on camera to be re-uploaded to the fucking internet, where everybody saw that he scammed us, and then we hired him. And wow, it's a scam. I can't believe it, guys. You got scammed. Well, guys, we fired him. Well, you also hired him. Like, what the fuck?
Not, we had
They
already
also
removed
hired
him
him.
from the team when we realized he was a bad actor and his motives were purely financial. Conman Eddie, lead developer, stole $1.7 million. True or not, when we learned he was a bad actor.
Jeff, Logan.
In fact, we only
Increments, but some.
trying to pick up the pieces.
Wait. Wasn't this because they all agreed not to sell up until like a certain point or something like that, or whatever the fuck, or they had to do it in a certain increments? But somebody cut him. Somebody cut ahead of them. The bald guy, went and did it ahead of them, so which removed pretty much the possibility of them doing it. What happened is that they were gonna do it, but somebody beat him to the punch. That's pretty much what happened, right? Yeah,
I still think Eddie or
excuse, but I'm not really. So.
I feel like they were trying to do the double rug pull. It's gonna be a bit difficult to explain that one, but I feel like he was trying to do the rug pull, pretend like it wasn't him, get Logan and all them to like get more people to get in, and then pull the rug again, but along with them, you know, together. But I don't know. The text message just going from what I'm saying on the text messages, but who knows, man? Gee,
during the fallout, but I do appreciate you calling out that rats.
Again, what legal team is having you do this, dude?
And left Jeff and I abandoned with no team and knives in our back. But even after 12 months of work, you still managed to overlook.
Guys, don't say cap.
Don't say cap.
Actually, generally, whether it's good information or bad information, if he got given a document that says that he can't talk, he can't talk. That's how it works. He just can't. Okay, I guess we have to take his word for it. Okay, but
yeah, like you took his word for CryptoZoo, right? But
one crucial piece of
it's
information.
just how the law works.
See, even though I've said it's coming so many times, you've assumed that CryptoZoo isn't being made. Who are you to decide when the development timeline ends? I got everything stolen from me and our community, stopped promoting publicly as soon as I knew the extent of the internal issues, took all of the
sorry.
Illegal. I used the money you got from pumping your Patreon to hire a good lawyer. You're gonna need it. And maybe we could have talked about this if you had reached out to me personally.
Nah,
not my.
That's not really how that works, though. Well, I can say it, but he would have to prove that the intention was malice and to cause damage, and then he would pay the money that whatever damage he caused, which is almost nearly impossible against I mean, he did some journalism, and he did, I guess, the best that he could. Okay, but I don't think things were twisted.
Yeah, he'd have to prove there was malice. But to be honest with you, again, who was it that made it? They made a great point that
True, it doesn't matter the damage it causes.
Logan
because it's
damaged it himself.
You guys need to understand how the law works, okay? Well, in a case
I feel like you could easily prove just by looking at how the coin dropped, just from Logan's own response from the video, that the coin didn't need CopyZilla's help to go down.
It goes against the freedom of the press. Or the fuck. I don't know how the fuck it's called. Okay, I don't even give a fuck. I'm not a lawyer. Basically, otherwise you can silence the truth, which is fucking stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, if something happens, if somebody reports on it, like as a journalist, if it's true, they're allowed to report on it.
In California, it's an exception that basically, like, it's bare bones, right? But basically, like, if you believe they've done something illegal or are doing something illegal, then there is a sort of clause that would an exception rather that would help in situations like that or cases like that. They would be the judge that ultimately makes the decision on that. But he could take it to court though. It would be on the judge. I feel like it would be on the judges. 100% would be on the judge.
Yeah, not quite. This will be my third time reaching out to you and your team. The first 2 times were through your manager, Jeff. And I also noticed...
Okay, also wrong, bro. Listen, his manager had a comment and a conversation with him. He should have brought it up and probably did brought it up to him, right? But he's saying that oh, guys, look at my DMs. These are my DMs. Bro, no shot. His manager, after giving a statement, definitely talked to him and said, yo, dude, this guy talking about it. He definitely... Dude, that's what the manager is for. Literally, it's his point of contact. That's how it. That's if they went to court. It's how it play in court. Okay, he definitely had knowledge of the situation, one way or the other. If his paid manager, as his job title, literally gave a comment about something, he probably even brought up that it existed. Now you know it existed, and the lack of evidence of reaching out for comment is now irrelevant. Holy fuck, Chinese.
You left out that part on Twitter. Why hide that? Trust me, CryptoZoo is coming. I will make damn sure of it. And honestly, it sucks that after years of personal reform, going through trials and tribulations, and busting my ass to evolve into a person false. And lastly, coffee's... That's fine. You've denied my invitation multiple times. You're still invited. It can be a one-on-one. If not, we're going to handle this ourselves while we continue to build CryptoZoo, and I'll see you in court.
Wait. Well, that's not how that works. But
that's not how that works. Okay.
I mean, that's just cringe exits. So, I mean, guys, I somehow like and dislike both people that make both videos. Okay, I'm impartial, bro. I'm telling you right now. I like and dislike both of them equally on both sides. I'm like a fence at this point, okay? And I'm telling you that this part is kind of cringe.
Lastly, CoffeeZilla.
He's kind of cringe. Best take I've heard so far on that.
But also so I'm not going to come on any of your podcasts. If you want to come on Impulsive and talk about this, that's fine. You've denied.
I feel like he's going to serve him if he goes on the podcast on Impulsive.
It can be a one-on-one. If not,
flat out.
We're going to handle this ourselves while we continue to build CryptoZoo, and I'll see you in court.
The only way to do it right, boom, is not... Guys, is the Impulsive live or edited and posted later on? I'm sorry, I don't know about YouTube world. Sorry about that. Chat, is the Impulsive a live podcast or is it uploaded and cut? Okay, it's edited and filmed off stream. Then that doesn't make that it's bad. Okay, because then if they don't cut, okay, I would assume
control the narrative, my dude.
If the live happened, then they probably just would, right? I mean, or they can. The best way to do
I didn't know if it was edited or not.
1v1
Actually,
live on stream, and the only way to stop something from happening is they had a kill switch to kill the stream while it's happening. That would be the only way to actually do it. Boom. Because then if they're both saying things that are true, right? They're both things that are true and they're chilling legally, right?
He has to have a tinfoil hat on.
Self-incriminating, which, you know, if he did a crime, which he didn't. I mean, then he would have no problem talking about it, right? Then you're chilling, right? How about a 1v1?
This CopyZilla
stream while playing Shipment in COD.
Thought he was gonna say to fight freaking box CopyZilla instead of a court trial by combat.
That would be wicked. That'd be wicked.
Freaking
content that
what are you talking about?
This is called content shipment. and it's a 1v1.
I really love the part where Logan provides facts and sources to break his claims. My second favorite part is where he showed the remorse for the victims and gave accountability.
Anyone knows that boy?
Oh my gosh, y'all are insane. Y'all are crazy. y'all are nuts. All right, I wanted to genuinely just get a bunch of takes from across the internet because I found out about this today, and I just had to. I can't. Oh my goodness. If anyone wants to see that video, thank you for providing the bit of entertainment. Boop. There we are. And I just want to. Oh no! What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. God, gosh,
Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
One more time, just all right. Hold on. There's one more YouTuber that I will watch. My boy Nex. Let me just see if he's talked about this yet. I don't think he would. He's more on the VTuber side of things, but showcase on the worst of the internet. Oh goodness. Okay, roulette. Jeez. Okay, no, he did. He hasn't mentioned. He looks like he hasn't seen anything. You think he said anything on Twitter? I'll check. Why not? Just to. Coffee. Besides him getting good up to friggin' New Yorker again. All right. Well, that's. Again, please, you gotta make this your freaking icon or something, Coffee. Jeez. All right. So yeah, I can definitely understand now why he wouldn't want to go on the Impulsive podcast. I didn't know that it was edited. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I want to thank everybody today. Let me switch over here. Oh yeah. Now, sorry again, my little hand thingy is broken. The little clip I have broke 6 minutes before today's podcast, so I gotta order a new one on Amazon. Again, sorry. Today's a weird one. I normally play video games. I was gonna play High on Life, but just oh my goodness, I found out about this whole Logan Paul thing today because he all over the internet there was his response video. His response video is the first thing I watched, and then. Wow. It's because I heard about it, and then somebody texted me about freaking Ludwig reacting to it. So, had to watch that. Then I saw the Meat Cannon one, and then you can watch the rest of the stream. I went in order, but it was just nuts, bro. I want to keep up with it. I'm completely caught up. I'm glad. I never get a chance to sit down and catch up on all this stuff, and I figured, screw it, that's today's stream. That's just next stream. The Friday. Yes, Friday, next stream. We're going to be back to playing video games. Very, very soon, though, in order to be able to do stuff like this and still be able to play video games and stuff, I'm going to be transitioning over to full 8-hour live streams. So, definitely keep in touch. Keep whatever. Notified. You hit the little bell to be notified when I start doing that. Follow me on Twitter to be updated as well, and please be sure to subscribe. Look, let me go back to desktop view. The little thing works now. I'm at 122. My 122 subscribers down there, which last time I guess it only while I'm streaming. Otherwise, it stays off. I don't know. So still learning. Yeah, still learning new a lot of stuff. But thank you so much for joining me. I love all of you. Whether you are here just to watch, whether you're lurking, whether you're just stopping by. Just know that I appreciate you, and hopefully I will see you in the next stream. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Kohai.